I think I got it now. Let's watch her. Hang on. I had to hit the go live thing on the YouTube control thing. I didn't know I had to do that.
Just say same way like you do in Jitsi. You have to hit the go live.
I think I got it now. There we are. Cool.
Okay. So the same way then.
Yep, must be.
Live here, you gotta hit live on the other end.
Yep. So I had to hit live on Zoom first and then go to. Okay, I got it. We got it. How's everybody doing?
Really? It's not live on mine yet.
It's not?
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, there is a delay though.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of delay.
Yeah. Oops. Okay.
I had the volume on my phone up. Sorry.
Yeah, I just paused it, you know.
All right. We are live on a new service we're trying out. Side chat is going nuts. I'm gonna try to work my way down it. Got Max Gus. Oh, hang on, I got a window popping up.
I had the volume on my phone.
Oh, sorry. Max Gus, Chris 338, Broke Loader, Michael Sines is here. PC Bullet Empire, 6-shooter Texan, Andy 79Z28 was just watching his videos earlier on that app press. Vanessa Kitty. Let's see who else. Cranky. James Pollard is here. Uncle John, Andre D'Angelo. Tacos and French fries.
I still had the stream going in browser.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Let's see. Ocean. Dude. James Pollard. Ghost Rider's here. Mig is in the side chat. I sent you an invite, Mig. Yes, I called Uncle Jim and woke his ass up. Tread is here. I think I sent you an invite too if you're not busy, Tread. Kingpin is here.
Oh, I had it going in 2 different tabs on my browser.
Sucking all the bandwidth.
Yeah, let me see if I close my. Well, I don't think it'll disconnect. It says I'll connect back in. Let me see if I close this. Just for haha.
All righty. Kenny's here. Eagle Eye. What's up, Kenny? Kenny, I hope you're feeling better. He said he had the flu.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Jerry 1911 is here. JCM 45. Floyd Hicks. Fuzzy's here. I think that's everybody so far. Oh, there's Blue Healer. Let's do. All right. What do you think, side chat? How's the video? How's everything coming through?
Besides the echoes.
Yeah, besides us having 4 different streams going in our background. Curtis, how's it going? Good evening.
So you're doing yours through a browser, and then everybody else is using like a client.
I have the Zoom client installed too that I'm running this off of.
Okay.
But I think you can take that link in the email that I sent you and just paste it right into your browser, and you might be able to join from the browser. I'm not sure.
I did. When I clicked on it, open the browser, and then made me download a file.
Okay.
Yeah. And it popped up this little program, and
I already had the program downloaded from earlier when I signed up on the website, and then when I clicked your link, it launched it in that little app that was running, not the browser.
Perfect. All as well, 10-man others. Kenny's going to drown that flu in tequila.
It usually works.
Rune is here. How's it going, Rune? Guy that comments. What BHN am I using for my 1911 bullets? I've shot them as soft as 8 or 9 BHN, powder coated, and no problem. 1911 is pretty low pressure. You can get away with soft alloy if you powder coat. Oh.
Okay, I minimize this. I don't know, world. Okay. That's strange. You minimize it and it stays open with one little window on the side.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. But I don't see no big program. All I see is like a little small program on the tax bar here. I was expecting
Okay.
some icon or something, but I don't see anything.
Mine's got a little window in the screen where whoever's talking, it'll show them, and it'll bounce back and forth. It's just sort of like
Yeah.
and you can drag and drop it wherever you want. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes and see how long it lets us stream for. JCM says both video and audio are good. Awesome, thank you.
I don't think Uncle Jim's gonna like this though. Him going to two places, do something, he's gonna get all confused.
Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time
Yeah,
learning how to fire the stream up. That was kind of a pain.
right.
But we'll just have to make a video showing him step by step how to do it. Then maybe he'll get it. All right. So anybody wants a link? I think you can join this from your browser. It might ask you to install the Zoom client and join from there, but it's quick, it's easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it set up with like, so I have my browser, YouTube chat on one half, and then the Zoom app on the other half.
Yeah, I have the whole control room going on my screen, and then I have the little tiny window in a spot of the window that I don't need, so I can still see the side chat. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I wonder if I
Yeah, that way I don't need my phone.
minimize this.
You can join from iPhone and Android. There's an app too.
Open to the side corner. Yeah, this is probably better than using the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to follow chat on the phone.
Oh, it's a pain.
Yeah. If I could do it this way, it'd be a whole lot better. The thing, I gotta pause it immediately when I get on.
Fred says, "Where's the glitter fairy? He's coming." I called him and got him out of bed.
Dude, I so wish
There we go.
he had a camera running to catch his reaction. I really wanted to hear that.
Even the video he did was still pretty great though, because I pulled in
yeah.
the parking lot of work yesterday and I saw the headline. I was like, "Yes, finally!"
I know it. As soon as you saw the headline, you just knew. It was like I know exactly what happened. He finally set it off.
When he showed how much glitter was on the floor,
Oh.
and I started crying, laughing. Oh, it was perfect.
Oh, but when it was in like the brass bucket and this brass and everything, it's just like, oh my God.
That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I almost felt bad for that.
That's not just sweeping it up at that point, you know?
No.
All right, this is not bad. Now I can at least have a little window on one side, and I can have the chat going, you know?
Mm-hmm. I heard a ding dong. Who joined? Pat, how's it going?
Going good.
Well, what are you up to tonight?
You know what? Why didn't he ever throw Pat's name out as a suspect?
Don't throw Pat up.
Why does he get a free ride? I'm just asking.
Right. Well, look. Well, first off, I didn't do it. Second off, if I did do it, I'd still deny it. But it wasn't me. So I don't know. I think Jim knows better. That I'd be sneakier and it'd be worse.
Oh man, I'm just gonna say I know everything, but I'm innocent.
Yeah, I may have witnessed something, but
Yep.
I
That's like
wasn't.
Ozark was saying, he Tom Sawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard things, but I saw nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, JCM noticed you got a haircut too, Pat.
Yeah. It's doing its own thing right now. It should get better. And tonight we're casting, so we've got the Lee pot
There you go.
buzzing
Got
away.
your 600 grain NOE bullets, or what are you casting?
Well, I think I'm done with a 600 grain. So here's the Lee 600 grain mold, and tonight I think I'm going to do either the 500 grainers or I've got a couple of taco molds that I got from the trip, and I probably ought to do up about 20 or 40 pounds of that.
Ooh. Everybody likes tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that on my list. I have a little sticky note on my wall here with all the molds I want to get.
I'm not going to load them as hot as Georgia Boy does, though.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to break the 1873. He's got, the 92, and he's like, it's got that stronger action. But I don't know. That's a heavy bullet for 357 and like H110.
Ding dong. Who is it?
The taco bullet.
Yeah.
I forgot what I loaded mine with. I actually liked it.
Jim, you got to say something so people can see you.
I heard you guys.
Oh, what do you mean you heard us? When?
My, that's a stylish headdress.
Wait a second.
Oh, he's going to go get an axe. I knew it. I knew it.
Did you actually mount your press already?
What's
you mounted
that?
it or no?
What's with the screen thingy? Let me.
All right, that he's confused.
Let's do
Well,
it.
he just woke up, and he's old.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
So did you fall asleep like that, or
He woke up that way.
did you?
Yeah, I woke up like this, rolled around in some cat shit, and that's what I got. Yeah.
There you go, attaboy.
How the hell do I get out of the? How do I get? Okay.
How do you get what?
There's
Now
a little thing up
it's-
top. You can put it in block
Trying to get
form.
the Windows right.
If you minimize the zoom window, it should still be in a little window you can move around your screen.
You can still see the side shot.
Oh, this is messed up. What are you guys seeing? Okay, gallery view. There we go. Thank you. All right.
All right.
Oh,
How's your
If I change the speaker view on my end, I wonder if that changes how you can see it on YouTube.
Let's see. I can see it like it's on YouTube right now, except for I'm at the bottom instead of the top.
so did you finish mounting the press or no?
No, son had to do work. He had to make a
Uh,
bunch of stuff out of stainless, so I couldn't interrupt
I
that.
figured you had a mountain and rocking that thing,
I'm waiting on the mount. Don't want to just screw it to the table, so yeah. He was busy today, so.
So you have it so that whoever's talking goes full screen.
Yeah, I was just going to ask the side chat, do you like it better when you can see everybody at once, or do you like seeing the transition between whoever's talking has the full screen? I can do it either way. What do you guys think?
Where's Timothy?
I like the
Okay.
multi-view, but it's just my opinion.
I like the multi.
Yeah, Andy says whoever talks gets the full screen.
Yeah, I just changed it, so I mean I can change it back,
Yeah.
but then what do you?
So many choices.
So many choices. They're saying They like it better when you can see everybody at once. I can change
All right, so
that.
we leave it the way it is.
Yep,
See everybody.
we'll go with that. No big deal.
That'll work.
Thank you, bartender. Oh.
Did you just have a drink delivered to you?
Do we trade wives?
Oh, holy snikey. It looks foo-foo, but it sure don't taste foo-foo. Oh my God, what's in that?
Everything.
Everything? Okay, that's everyone. All right.
Everything.
Little
It's a
little
glass of
Jack,
Bombay.
little Jack, little Jim. You know.
That's where that bottle of Bombay went. It's in that blue glass.
What the heck?
Gin and tonic, you're out of tonic.
Well, it's got something bubbly in it.
All right, guys. I will be right back.
All right.
That'll take the war paint off. All right. How you boys doing?
Doing great.
Doing good.
That sure looks clean cut.
550's coming tomorrow.
Oh, is it really 5:50 tomorrow?
Yep. Sunday. Who the hell delivers on a Sunday?
Actually, these days I haven't gotten deliveries on Sundays.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Deliver
It's
what?
Super Bowl Sunday. I'm going to have to decide, do I watch football or assemble a press?
Yeah, no, these days they deliver 7 days a week now.
Holy cow, do they?
Who's actually delivering it? FedEx, UPS?
Yeah, it's FedEx.
FedEx?
Rowan, I'm not missing it. I'll still see one or two glittering on the floor now and then when I turn the lights on.
Wasn't me.
You sound far away for some reason.
Me?
Yeah, let me crank this up higher. Usually everything's nice and clear.
What's that drink called?
I think it'll sound better now.
Oh, all right. Just for the record, this is called an adios MFer. Somebody's fighting.
Yeah, my daughter was talking to her friends.
Oh, just talking, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they're using that what they call that thing on the phones, FaceTime.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Timothy coming on tonight. I haven't seen him forever. Timothy.
He was on last
Except for
night.
the other night when they were talking about what a man is. Bullshit. I don't know what a man is. Women talk. Men don't. Women like to just drag it on forever. Women just talk about every little thing about the argument. Men don't do that. That's bullshit. All right. Sure quieted the room there.
With audio. There you
Hmm?
go.
Your audio is weak, Jim.
Mine
Yeah,
is?
I had to
Really?
keep my audio.
Hey,
Hey, Willie.
Yeah, is there any way for you to adjust your mic level?
My mic is usually very loud.
Yeah, I had to raise up the volume. Now everybody else is loud now.
All right, so am I loud enough? Let me hear the side.
Yeah, is there any way for you to adjust your mic level? Well, you got a browser running in the background.
me? No,
Yeah.
negative.
Yeah, that was Willie.
Yeah, sure, Jim. What's up with the war paint, huh?
Hey, they were talking about it earlier, so.
Trying to find out who glitter bombed you?
He's just going to take us all down.
Oh yeah, he's gonna take us all down. I know. My wife told me anything comes from Utah, I need to open up outside.
Here's the thing, everyone denies it. Convenient.
Just for you, Jim. Just for you. I'm wearing it. Look at your screen. Just for you. That's right.
Thanks, Willie. I love the shirt. That
The
was
one who
nice.
hasn't showed up yet was Mig. So he could be hiding.
Uh, I don't
He
know.
was there the longest. He did have the most
Oh, no.
opportunity.
Yeah, you're the first E2 Brutus. I mean, throwing Mig under the bus right off the bat.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was you and Ozark that was playing with the 44 brass, and I'm wondering why are they using the dirty brass? That's
I
what
didn't use
are.
any. I didn't play with any 44 brass.
The dirty
Jim,
brass
Jim,
goes
hang
up
on now.
there.
If Cranky went up to get up there, he'd need a ladder and be on his tippy
Exactly.
toes.
I can't reach that shelf.
He
You
can't
saw how
reach.
short I am.
He's pulling the short card. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Frank,
The
how would
short
you know what shell?
Oh,
You know
my
what, Jim?
God.
Do you want to know who did it? I could tell you right now who did it. Guys, you want me to tell him who did it?
No.
Okay, then I'm sorry, you got to suffer.
Oh, Pat.
Pat. Pat was like, hell no.
I
You
was
don't
gonna
sound guilty
rat
at
the
all.
person out. I was gonna rat the person out just to make Jim happy, but you know what? Screw it. He got an APP press out of it. Screw it. His day
I
got
didn't
better.
get that out of it. Kenny didn't know that happened to me.
Kenny knew all about that.
Did he? Oh.
He didn't know the timing was perfect.
Timing was perfect.
I mean, come on. Like I said, that's fate. That thing's been sitting there for weeks.
Weeks.
And then you happen to do it the same day. His package arrives early. That is just, yeah, that was fate.
Kismet. It was just perfect.
Well, I've had sympathy 11s before, but not male.
Mm-mm-mm.
Look at Eagle Eye. It's Cranky. No, it's not. I didn't do
Well,
it.
I got a text message, and the person I will not mention just said who did it.
Really?
Oh,
We have a stoolie amongst our group.
We have a stoolie, and I'm going to stay true to my stoolie and not say a word.
What? You have a rat?
We have a rat in our midst, huh?
Yeah, but it's a rat telling the truth because we don't know who the
True.
rat is.
True.
Does the rat even know the truth?
That is so true.
Oh, Jim froze.
He's thinking about it.
He's thinking about it. Trying to find the chat right now on YouTube.
So I walk up to my wife like this. Didn't even bat an eye. That's bad. Didn't even bat an eye. It's like normal, routine, everyday stuff.
Oh,
That's bad.
I'm telling you. My wife thought it was horrible. Whoever did that to you, my wife thought it was horrible. She said, that's so mean. And I was dying. I was laughing. I almost had to change my chonies. I almost peed myself going, I can just imagine his OCD right now, seeing a little piece of glitter in a piece of brass or on the ground or on his press. He's going to be shop vacuuming for hours.
It was funny, but it wasn't fun. I get it. I get the humor of it. But where everything landed and what it did, 3 vacuumings, 3 sweepings, I still see it now.
I love it. Oh, you know how much it took me to vacuum that crap off? My wife was going ape shit. I'm going to kill Jim if it gets on my dog's paws and they get sick. I'm like, oh, don't worry, baby. We'll fix his wagon. Someone's going to fix the wagon.
We played with glitter as kids. Dogs won't get sick. We've had dogs when we had glitter fights. No.
You got to remember, I'm in California, Jim.
I know everything
This
sick,
gives
Willie.
you cancer. This gets you sick. I mean,
Yeah.
Where's Tin Man? His screen's off. Is he here?
I don't know. He just started and ran, didn't he? This works good, though. We were wondering how it worked on YouTube.
Yeah.
And it works really good.
I just realized something. If I have my camera off, my if you're watching on YouTube, you can't even tell I'm part of the stream if my camera's turned off.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's true. Yeah, I
Right.
don't see you on here.
Yeah, for us on the panel, we see Tin Man written there in a black screen. Huh.
Yep. I was upstairs and my wife's watching upstairs and I'm looking at her phone. I'm like, where the hell's my picture at? And I realized, yeah.
JC, I'm still vacuuming for my Christmas card.
Where's Tim? He's on the side
Yeah,
chat.
did you invite Tim?
I did.
Okay. I had to get my fix, and that was yesterday, but
So now this doesn't have a time limit or amount of people, I was told.
Nope.
Oh, that's good. But it costs money to run.
yes.
Mhm. Not much though. A couple packs of smokes.
Okay, so then just let us
Well,
know we can kick
thank you.
in and
Quit vaping.
$15 a month. Well,
no, that's not bad. We can all kick in $5 and $3, whatever, and
What I wanted to achieve with that is like I wanted to get to the point where like when I made the account for Zoom, I have my email address and then just a random password I made up. If I could get other people that can log into my Zoom account and then somehow get that and host it, from there so everybody can use it, just only one person has to have the account.
They may catch on to that because of the IP address. It's going to be similar to like people that tried to share Netflix accounts.
See a lot of
That's fine.
You know,
Let them shut me
Try to
down.
share Netflix accounts?
who
My.
does that?
Dude, everybody shares Netflix accounts.
wouldn't
Chris,
have
didn't hear that from me.
'cause I thought about the same thing with using StreamYard. I have whoever wants to use it. Here's my password. Go ahead and you can change the name when you log in. But will they catch up with it? Say, wait a minute, different computers logging into the location.
I doubt they monitor it that closely.
Yeah.
And what do they know? I could be a prestigious entrepreneur who travels all around the country with different IP addresses all the time. Who knows?
Exactly.
You are a prestigious entrepreneur. I happen to have seen you in Utah last.
I'm just a white trash redneck who gets around town. Ding dong. There's Kenny.
Did you invite Kenny?
I sure did. He's connecting. It takes.
Oh, there it is. Right. Oh, I see
takes
it right now.
Yeah, it takes a minute for your audio to.
And plus, they have to answer the 50 questions.
Yeah.
I like the chime thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you born? All that crap.
Mother's maiden name. Kenny, can you hear us?
I didn't have to do any of that. I just had to download the stupid file and then say,
Yeah,
connect video and audio, and that was it.
Mhm.
The other thing is when we tried this the other night, Tin Man was kind of breaking up or, robot voice. You're clear tonight.
I think I fixed that. Pat, I commented on one of your YouTube videos, Pat, 'cause I didn't have your phone number. I was going to ask you. My router has a setting called Dynamic QoS. I turned that shit off because I think it routes my bandwidth.
Yeah, I think I had that off also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I have it on, my download speed's like a tiny bit higher, but I notice that I get like intermittent, interruptions in my connection.
Wow.
Look at him light that pot up. Holy crap.
Hey, he's got the flag out. Damn right, America.
Hell
That's
yeah.
right. Got to present on this block. Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, that's a nice, you got a nice backdrop there. The flag and a pot cooking up. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very American there,
Well, thank you.
Pat.
I try to do my white trash duty here in Sunland.
So were you the one that did it? Didn't fall for it.
Pat, did you hear my question about the dynamic QoS setting on your router?
Yeah, so unless you're running voice over IP for your telephones, you don't need it.
Awesome. Good. I turned it off and it seems to be working better.
Yeah, so now it's a free-for-all like it should be. on your internet connection.
Yeah, everybody's devices are fighting over the bandwidth at one time.
Yeah,
Right.
and that's fine. And you don't want, some router to, start a socialist republic of Wi-Fi and dole out bandwidth as it sees fit. No.
Exactly. That sounds like a communist regime to me.
Yeah. Free for all.
Sounds like my state.
Yep. Kenny dropped out. Can anybody hear Kenny? I couldn't hear him.
No, I didn't hear him at all.
Oh, and guys, I got to hop off for a few minutes. One of my duties today, I played hooky from work. I got to go cook burgers for the little one. So
You
she's hungry.
just started up the lead pot.
Are you going to roast them over your pot?
No, the lead pot's got about 200 degrees to go. I just got the wax going. It barely melted. And then the mold's got to preheat, and that's enough time to flip 2 burgers, 12 minutes, get the buns done, and feed the little woman. I'll be right back.
All right.
Actually,
there you
I
go.
can get to the barbecue if you guys want to. Son of a.
Ah!
Oh, no.
What the hell?
It'll be
Multitasking.
fine.
It'll be fine.
I've got gloves. I've got eye protection. I'm wearing shoes.
Oh, my God.
Where is your gloves and face shield?
It'll be fine.
Pat, you want to see my coat again?
This is one of my favorite shirts. It peels right off like tinfoil.
You're killing me.
Oh my God.
Oh, I love it.
Well, it doesn't cotton anyway. Polyester looks like it's toast.
All right.
Yeah,
Kenny,
feels up good.
Kenny,
Yeah.
say something.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
we can hear you.
All right, I can tell you right now that this program is running a hell of a lot better. It's not even consuming any battery life, really.
Awesome. Good to hear it. Are you running it off the phone app or?
Yeah, I'm running it off the phone app.
Sweet. Yeah, I kind of thought about doing that too, but you can't host it off the phone. But yeah, I kind of miss just having our little tripods and holding our cell phones and doing that
Right.
instead of lugging a computer around all over the place.
Now, how can you kill your volume? Okay, there it is up there. I see it mute. If you go to your spot. Okay, I got it. 'Cause I'm sure my missus is going to come in screaming eventually.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Go cook those
All right,
burgers.
Pat.
My camera's off, correct?
Yeah,
No.
You're dark.
your camera's off.
All right. So I can pee, or you just messing with me? No.
You can whip it out, man. We've all seen him before.
Screenshot.
Remember the leg
Screenshot.
shot? Is that somebody
All
peeing?
right.
Somebody pissing?
Yeah, that's Uncle Jim. And then I think Pat goes, cool.
He goes, all right, Jim.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So we got Uncle Jim and Kenny, but on YouTube you can't see that they're here. You can only hear them. That's creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means we could incognito.
Yeah, but now we
sir.
can't see the side chat on this one like we could on the other one, can we?
Nope. Unfortunately, that's the side chat integration is not existent. But
Minimize it. Use the screen turn small to one side, and you can open the browser and log into the side chat that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't think about that.
if you minimize the Zoom window, you'll have a little tiny window that, whoever's talking, their picture will show up, and you can move that little window around. So you can always have a side chat going and then have the little Zoom window on top of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now.
Kenny's screen
Yeah,
share.
duck you. I love that.
Oh, it works.
I guess
Is
that
Kenny duck you?
Kenny has stuck you. I think he spilled the beans on that one.
Oh, so that was Kenny all the time.
I don't know, but he sent me a duck you. That's kind of a hint.
No, I watched that video and I didn't draw the connection that actually was him. Wow.
It's not me.
Yeah, it is.
It's symbolism, Cranky. It's everywhere. Symbolism.
Kitty, we can see the chat if we either have a device next to us with a chat on it, or we can have it, minimize our screens and do that.
Okay.
No, this is awesome. If there's no time limit BS and we can get more than 6 on here, I'll freaking pay half.
So you could with the app gets minimized, you can see everybody's chat.
Yeah, like when if I'm on a PC, so when I minimize the Zoom client window, there's a little tiny picture that I can move around my screen anywhere I want, so I could have a side chat open and have the Zoom window going.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to.
If Uncle Jim starts a Patreon and we all chip in to pay for the chat,
it'll be the day. It's not happening.
I don't. I can take care of the $15 a month. It ain't a big deal. I ain't worried about it.
No, you're not doing that. If this works out and we want to go this route, we just we pay that person for the year and it's settled. You know what I mean?
Send me some lead. We'll call it good.
No, we just chip in and we pay for the year, and then anyone can host the live if you figure out if anyone can do it. If it's one person, it's not worth it.
If we can share the Netflix account.
Right.
So you're done for the month, right?
What do you mean?
So you already paid 15 to get it on here, right? Or is this a free? Okay.
Nope.
So
we're good
for the month.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I just had a problem. I split my screens right now, and I was hearing everything double.
You have to pause.
Yeah, you have to pause the YouTube
video.
YouTube.
Oh, okay. But you can still see the side chat then.
Yeah.
Let's
Correct.
see what you're talking about. You split screen it.
Yeah,
well, you can't do that with Apple.
Yeah, you can.
You can split screen with Apple?
Yeah.
About time.
He hates Apple.
What do you mean about time?
He's on a Mac. He's on a Mac, Kenny, not an iPhone.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's different. I know iPhones you can't. I'm looking at my iPhone right now.
He's
yeah, I want a real Apple.
I just use my iPad, which is an Apple device, to watch the side chat live.
Yeah, I was using my cell phone, but now I got it split screen and I muted the other screen. So
yeah, I should probably conserve my actual cell phone battery and switch over to my iPhone. My iPhone's got one of the case. The case will recharge the phone if you hit that button. It's charging the phone, but it makes the phone like 3 times the size though. It's huge.
I asked Kenny if he's got that Chinese virus going around.
I stayed away from every Asian besides myself. So it's not that.
You can't profile if it's your own race. That's
right. Freaking Asians.
You know what I told Kenny?
You know what it is? They're eating every freaking animal out there that is not supposed to be eaten. That's why.
My wife said the same thing. They need to stop eating something that's not meant.
Well, what were you saying, Uncle Jim?
By that theory.
I told Kenny that I told my when my wife comes back from the store, I won't even kiss her because I can get the virus. I'm staying away.
Jeez.
I don't buy that theory that it came from eating whatever crap. Because there's news articles out there that like China built a biological center, like our CDC. They built that in that city, that Wuhan city, and people were from around the globe were concerned because they were like saying, you know what, in a communist country, this is bad because there will be no whistleblowers. People will be afraid to speak up if there's any type of security lapse. And it was built to study SARS, which is also a coronavirus. And I don't know. To me, I'm thinking something leaked from that facility. That to me is more believable than someone ate a freaking snake or a bat at, it just.
Why the hell it come from freaking China?
I'm not buying it. I think this was something that escaped from their lab. They were taking SARS and they were trying to weaponize it or improve upon it or something, and it got out. That's what I think anyway. Call me conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, I think they're in these planes, and I think the plane is circulating in the same area everybody's breathing, and it's just spreading all over the place. That doesn't help neither.
So, guy that comments has a question. He says, "Where do you guys go for ballistic coefficients? Does the packaging usually have it?" I'm assuming he's talking about bullets. And if you purchase store-bought bullets from Hornady or one of the bigger companies, a lot of the times they'll have the ballistic coefficient on the packaging. Like,
I don't buy a lot of store-bought bullets, so
I
Nor
don't
do
either.
I.
For my 223, I do. I thought this had it on there. Maybe not.
Yeah, the ones I have is free.
Okay, well, if they're not on the package where you buy your bullets through, if you're looking, like, I know the Lyman load manuals will show the ballistic coefficient for each bullet too.
Like with my 450 Bushmaster, the ones they make for it, they're very expensive. But I spoke to Hornady, and I can use the XTP Magnum, and that will handle the 450 Bushmaster velocities.
Okay.
Yeah, if I use the regular XTP, that thing will come apart. If I use the Magnum, I'm fine. The Magnum is cheaper. You get 100, and it's cheaper than buying a 50 count for the 450 Bushmaster. So I made a little note of that.
Yeah, definitely. Uncle John says I only see 4. Where's Kenny and Uncle Jim? If they decide to stop sharing their cameras, they won't show up on YouTube, but you can still hear them. Like we can see them on Zoom that they're both here, but their cameras are just off.
Sorry, I'm cleaning up dog food. Spilled over here.
Now, Julio, how you liking that? Give me the lowdown on that APP.
I'm loving this press. They should have been invented this a long time ago.
Yeah, you and Andy have just been banging out videos on that thing.
Yeah, man. It looks like you guys are getting it pretty well figured out too. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's going to be a great asset for if you wet temple and you decap your brass, not having to change over your press and get your reloading press all dirty from the primers and the crap.
Yes, sir.
I think the biggest thing is the resizing part, man. It's like a star sizer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that reminds me of, yep.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can if you can figure out
you need a feeding method though.
Yeah, I mean, you
like
could even just
that one dude that had the bullet feeder, and even with the bullet feeder, he couldn't, like, he was outpacing it. You know,
well, yeah, but he was
sizing.
also going as fast as he possibly could. I mean, he's only going to be able to go that fast for about 5 minutes.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but how many bullets could he size in 5 minutes? I mean, he was slowed down by the fact that he had to wait for the feeder to fill up the tubes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
I don't know about sizing rifle on that little guy.
No,
bullets.
Sizing my 308.
It's good for decapping, but I tried it out on just to see if it'll flex or anything on 30-06 full length resizing die, and it worked.
Yeah.
Oh, you could full length size on it with .6?
Yeah,
Andy put up a video when he was sizing .6 full length sizing.
I saw Andy deprime. I didn't know he full length sized them.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
He doesn't like it too much. Doesn't have that cam over.
Yeah, I just hate the handle. That was my only gripe about it. So I changed it.
I was looking at that too. I'm like, I wonder how the handle's actually going to feel, you know, when you're using it nonstop. Because for one, it doesn't rotate as you bring the handle down, so it's going to try to spin in your hand. Unless I don't know.
Not to say you kind of got to play like Star Trek and split your knuckles, your 2 fingers.
Yeah.
And grip around it, and it chaff. Yeah, it will chaff your palms pretty easily. So it's made for baby hands, and yeah, I would say just change it out.
I got them.
You'll love it, Tin Man.
There you go.
Yeah, Tin Man will fit perfect.
I would say baby hands with callus. So Tin Man, you're out.
Hey, mine are calloused. I'm a working man. I got them all across all these knuckles.
His one hand is calloused.
Yep, just the right.
The other one he likes soft for cupping.
Oh,
Damn it.
But
no,
no,
that's awesome.
I think it's a really good press for what it is. It's the price of it. It's gonna take off. Just as a couple tweaks, like for instance, I don't know if you ran into this, Julio, but they for instance, if you're sizing 9mm, that universal case feeder assembly that they have, it doesn't fit the shell holder B or A or whatever one of those. So you got to go with B. And if you use the reducer tube, the tube will fall down into the case feeder, and then it'll get caught and jam up the whole assembly. So you got to pretty much put an O-ring to keep that tube from falling down.
Oh, okay.
So it's not the same universal case feeder that we have for our Auto Breech Lock Pro presses. It's a different one.
No, and that's the thing. I'm gonna, I don't want to blast Lee for this, but what they should have done is totally ditch this piece of crap case feeder that they have, the single tube case feeder, and it should have just came with the universal case feeder that they already had made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I use mine for 9mm all the time, and I don't have any issues with it.
Yeah, Katie was wondering, can you replace the handle with a loop handle instead?
Yeah. So, all right.
Like with a roller band or something.
Yeah, Kenny sent a link to us earlier about how he made his own.
Yeah, I made this little thing, and Jim is like, "Oh, it's gonna break," and I'm like, "Wow, no faith."
No, what are you talking about? No, that's not what I said. Can we get this straight? I said wait till it breaks. If it ain't broken, I'm gonna fix it.
Kenny, show that again, Kenny, and then keep talking while you're showing it.
Kenny,
Okay,
no wonder you got pissed off.
It's made out of poplar. I just chucked it onto my lathe and drilled all the way through. So it's really simple to do. It's just a 6-inch, 1/4-inch screw, nylock, and poplar wood, and it doesn't flex. I mean, this thing is, I'm pushing on it right now hard, and it's not flexing. So
no wonder you got pissed off, because I said I'm gonna wait till it breaks. If it ain't broke, don't.
I wasn't mad. Really?
And I'm like, what the frick?
Hold on. Let me find that. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about here, Julio. Oh my gosh, my mood is a disaster. So you have this little case feeder, a universal case feeder. It comes with 2 of these things. You got Bravo and you got Alpha.
Right.
Right. The A shell holder barely fits. I mean, you could pretty much wring that out and get the case to fall out, and that will fit that reducer tube, which is, hold on, sorry for the shaky camera. It will basically, the reducer tube will fit right in there. So you got to switch over to A, but what happens is that tube falls all the way through. You got to put an O-ring on top like that to keep that tube from falling all the way through. And what will happen, it will jam up.
Yeah.
It'll jam up right up in there. Like the tube will fall all the way through and stick it in there.
Okay.
It jams the whole assembly up. So
now, can't you use the 4-tube collator you have there for everything?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
What about this one that I got? I mean,
yeah, you got the universal. I got the older version. The universal is what it should have came with. And
yeah, but Andy was saying the universal didn't work as well. He has the older one, I think.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have the older one. It does work. I don't have any problem.
So you can drop bullets down it and casings.
Well, yeah, right now it's set up for 223 right now, and I'm resizing this to 6x45. So I'm actually necking this thing up. I'll show you right now. It works.
Do they still sell the old one though?
Yeah. See,
Kevin, try saying something. Can we hear you?
Yeah, 223, and you see the case goes in there, right there. Sizes it. Done. So it'll do 223 easily.
Nice.
So and I'm actually I'm necking these things up from 223 to 6mm.
Kevin, I can't hear you.
About sizing on that. Okay, so how do you get the older collator?
The collator? You talking about this Chinggis?
The old one. The
That's-
tube.
I don't know. They don't make it no more. They replaced it with the universal case feeder. And what the universal one does, it has little like inserts which change the caliper hole. The hole is a little bit smaller or larger.
Oh, they don't make the old one anymore?
I don't think so, unless you can find it on Titan Reloading. I mean, that's
Or
the only
maybe
place
eBay.
yeah, but they yeah, the 4-hole turret's the way to go. But if you don't have it, you know, obviously, I mean, you can see how easy that is, and you just set it up to where you have a little bit of a gap. I can get this camera to focus. Yeah, whatever. Freaking ADV camera. All right.
Set it with your light.
Yeah, but it works. But the problem, okay, so I've been playing with this thing for actually quite a while. Here's the problem with this press. It's not the, let me get a 9mm case. It's not the actual shell holder or whatever that needs to be slotted. What's happening is that this actual case pusher assembly is pushing the case midway. So what happens is it drags the case. You'll see it drag. See how it's tilted?
Okay.
Okay. So when it gets to the rim, what happens is it catches the rim tilted like this, and it hangs up like that. That's why you're getting jam cases like that.
Yeah, so couldn't you just put something on that upper riser to make it actually push it? I noticed that too. It wasn't straight up and down. So if you put like
Yeah.
a piece of tape or something to make it push it, totally vertical, then it should help a lot.
What they need to do is put something right here on the bottom, so where it pushes it on the rim and it doesn't drag it. So even though you have a primer that's spent, there's actually a lot of slop. There's a lot of slop in that shell holder. So what the problem is the rim's catching on the shell holder. They need to have a way to push the bottom of the rim straight, and then they'll be able to get on there easily.
Now,
So-
did you take your plunger out of that one like Julio's doing?
I reduced the spring on it. Yeah, I reduced the spring on it on this one. So I went to True Value, found a spring, same size, and that's what I use. So it makes it a lot easier to replace the shell holders, but I didn't really notice a difference on it. So it's just easier to replace the shell holders.
So you replace the spring in the shell holder?
Yeah, Andy showed that. So it took me a while to figure that out. So I told Andy to do a video on that one. And actually, how I found out is I got pissed at it and I threw it on the floor and it popped out. So that's how I found out.
That works every time, Kenny.
Works every time.
Yeah. So when it did that, then it popped out. I was like, oh, okay, that's how it comes out. So yeah, and Andy actually did an awesome video showing that little process. And sure enough, yeah, I mean, it does help out quite a bit. It keeps the shell holder from kind of sticking up too far. And that's kind of what's going on too. It is sticking up a little bit, slightly too far. So you could back the quick change lock, just a little bit, and then readjust the shell holder. If I get this thing to work, damn it. Operator error.
Yeah, no, I like the idea of when I remove that plunger. That's the best thing. Now they feed nicely.
Yeah. So what you could do is just back it out a little bit, Jim. It'll lower the shell holder just a little bit, and it'll be more flush with the plastic. But yeah, removing that plunger too, it helps out too.
Yeah, I have tons of all kinds of springs, so I can see what that does too.
Let me go set my camera up. Hold on.
And if anyone can help Michael Signs out, I'd really appreciate it. Help him get to Texas with his father. Anyone in the side chat or anyone on the panel. That'd be really cool. Get him to his
Sideways,
uncle.
Son of a...
Do you have a link for that?
I
Just-
don't. I'm sorry. I wish I did.
I saw it yesterday, and I checked my browser history, and it's not my browser history.
Yeah, I need that also because when I get paid, I'll make a small donation of some type, just to help him out. Hey, Kevin.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good to see you.
Howdy, Kevin.
How do I see everybody?
There's
know.
the view, right hand, upper right hand corner.
You see, it says speaker view.
Yeah, click on speaker
Top
view,
right.
then gallery view.
You have the option to see it big or small.
Thank you for telling me that. I've just been seeing whoever's been talking. Now I see y'all.
Oh yeah, you can hit the speaker view or the gallery view. That's right. I
What are you
should've told
doing on an iPhone? Because I'm on an iPhone.
Oh, don't know.
Yeah.
Kevin, you want me to change your name for you?
Yeah, please, would you?
Yes, sir.
I can log back on my iPad. I'll probably see more people.
Oh, I got it. There we go.
Thanks, pal.
No problem. Yeah, I can change anybody's name I want to.
Oh, that's mean.
You
That's
need
scary.
to change.
Oh, hell
engine.
no.
Be
No.
cranky if you're nice to
No.
people. You don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Put
Exactly.
Mr. Glitter Bomb.
It wasn't me.
That's why I don't send glitter bombs or ass brass.
Yeah,
Yep.
you gotta
Kevin
admit,
sent me a very nice card, so I'm gonna be
sticky
nice to
bullets
Kevin.
were the best.
You know
I'm
what?
sorry.
He blames me, but it wasn't me. I know he blames me, but it certainly wasn't me.
I blame you. I didn't say one.
Hey, man, you know that was
No,
an
all
awesome
right.
card.
You keep saying is either Ozark or Cranky.
That's what I keep
saying.
hearing. That's the rumor I keep hearing. It's
Yeah.
Cranky
They were
or
the ones-
Ozark.
They were the ones into the 44 mag, and I'm wondering why are you using the dirty brass?
No, you gave me all the brass. All I did was size it and
did.
fill
Hang
it.
on, Jim. I'm gonna go to Cranky's behalf. You brought the 44 brass from underneath. Cranky never went up for the 44 brass up on top.
No, they
You brought
said-
him the brass from underneath.
No, this is what happened. They said, we're using the brass that said prepped and ready. And I said, where? Where did you see it prepped and ready? They were already into the brass before I even knew. I didn't show them where the brass was. And I was like, well,
We found it.
that's the dirty brass. That's not clean brass.
But I remember you
It
pulling
shot
the
fine.
container out underneath the 44 and the 10 millimeter brass. You pulled from underneath.
It shot fine, but it is dirty. Here's some of the brass right here. You guys left on top.
No, I came down. You had a tray, one of your little black trays that had two halves, and you had one half was supposedly like all Winchester, and one half was like mixed. But you said it was, yeah, exactly, and it was all supposedly good to go. So the only brass I took was out of that little black tray.
I tell you what, my clean brass is in the file cabinet, and I know none of you found it in there.
No, I took it out of that black tray.
Now, what did your wife think of it, Jim? Did she laugh her ass off?
Trying to think of the reaction. She's just kind of looking at me while I was telling the story, so I don't know if she laughed her ass off. She probably grinned. But
And how did your son?
Yeah, it was all.
He was like, "What?" So I don't know. I had it clean. I was cleaning it up before they even knew about it. So.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you this. My wife thought it was funnier than hell.
Oh.
Yeah. See, his wife laughed.
See, my wife thought it was mean but funny, but mean.
I'll never forget watching the camera go down and you see just this big, huge pile of shiny glitter on his floor. I was like, oh my goodness.
Floor.
The best part was all over the press and all in the brass.
Easy. I had to take the turret out and take it out with the compressor and blow it all out and everything.
But I mean, the floor was just insanely sparkly. Like I couldn't believe it in that video. Oh, it was funny.
It's like to kill the unicorn in your reloading room, right?
Right.
The worst was that an open jar of brass, and I had more brass. That's the worst because it is hard to clean out of there. Even if you do individual, tap them out, they stick in there.
Wet tumble.
Going like this with the nozzle covered so it won't suck up brass.
Wet tumble.
Wet tumble, it'll still be everywhere. That glitter's going to be everywhere when you go to clean it out. With the pins, it'll be in the pins, everything.
Oh my God.
It doesn't like float away. It's clings to everything.
I still got glitter on my kitchen floor. I still see every once in a while, and in my bedroom, it's stuck to my damn prosthetic shoe. So I can only
if you had a cold, you wouldn't have smelled it, and then it would have been like you would have loaded it in some bullets. That would have been.
No, you're talking about spray. We're talking about glitter.
Mm-hmm. I think you got the wrong end of the deal.
The ass spray was the best. Tin Man did get you the best with the ass spray, though.
Yeah, and it's still. I was gonna you know what? That day when I got glitter bombed, I was gonna load up some ass spray bullets, and that got delayed, didn't it?
I just got to say, I am so glad that you sent that package to me before that glitter bomb happened, because you'd have taken it out on me.
Yeah, your Antifa mask would have been like lined with something on the inside, so when you took it back off, your face would be covered.
Oh, he'd have packed my gloves full of mayonnaise and all kinds of stupid crap.
Vaseline.
You send me anything that smells like ass, you're gonna get off my Christmas card list.
I shouldn't have said a word or done that video and just pretend I haven't seen it yet. And then got you.
You know, it has been so long. I actually thought that you might have done that. I'm like, a week went by. Like, did it happen? And he's just like quiet about it. like I actually thought that maybe you were like being sly and everything. And then the moment I saw that title, it was like, oh my God, I know exactly what happened.
Yeah, but how did Tread know something was happening? Who told Tread about it? Because I saw Tread talking about it before it happened on the side chat saying, why don't you go reach up there for the brass? Why isn't he reaching for it? And I'm thinking, how does Tread know about it?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Somebody squealed.
Yeah, Tread was ragging on me. And I'm like, what are you ragging on me about the thing? You know, put it in the tumbler type deal. And I didn't get it. Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't pick up on that when everybody was trying to get you to do it. I figured
I blame Tread.
For weeks, people tried for weeks to get you to reach up there and grab the 44 container.
It was Tread's fault.
Look at his face. He's like, you bastards.
Tread did it.
They were texting, well, he found one of them. So I'm going around all my powder. I'm lifting one powder at a time, very careful. Going through all the powders, and then now I have to go through all the primers because you could throw it in one primer thing. I open that. Oh my God, that'd be bad.
No, we didn't do that.
Damn, that would have been a good idea.
That would have been a good idea.
Why didn't we think of that?
Now, see, I admit, I'll sit here and say, I said, let's fill up one of his dye trays full of it. So he opens it up and it just goes everywhere. I'll admit I said that, but the concept between multiple people was better, worked out better, I think.
Guilty. See, that's what I'm saying.
No one's feeling guilty.
What? I'm not guilty. I didn't do a thing.
I thought it was great.
The only thing I'm guilty of is keeping my mouth shut.
And Tin Man said he didn't do it, but he just now said, well, we wouldn't do that. We didn't do that. Oh, we didn't do that.
Hey, I said I didn't do it. I didn't say I watched it. I didn't say I didn't watch it happen.
No, and he said his wife laughed. Or no, his wife.
Meg right now, Meg is saying that we didn't do that.
Yeah.
We.
You had lots of people there who could have threw you on.
Meg had the most amount of time.
Was it Colonel
Mustard? And Meg's tall enough to reach it.
Yep.
Was it Colonel Mustard in the dining room with the candlestick?
No, it was Pat. Pat did it. I think Pat did it.
No.
Yeah,
I
see,
mute
Pat
myself?
has a safety gear on.
There we go.
I'm
What's
wondering how you guys, whoever did it, was sneaky, because when you pour the glitter out, you still get it everywhere. And I didn't see glitter
Until you spilled the powder.
when you guys were here. I didn't see glitter.
Wait a minute now.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I
You
charged
you
those
spilled
50
glitter,
cases.
and you looked at me while I was sweeping it up off the ground with your little dustpan, and you didn't catch on.
Willie was in the room, so we're getting closer here.
I'm not saying I did it. I'm just saying I saw a glitter and said, "Oh shit," and swept it up.
You spelt it, dealt it.
But
no,
Willie,
not me,
Jim,
sir.
remember,
and I'm loving it.
Keep talking. I'm getting better clues.
I had the 50
y'all
cases.
just shut up. Yeah.
I had but this was funny. I had the 50 cases charged, right? And he does this, now I know, because now I have a set of RCBS dies. But he does the thing where he does the seating and then he like backs it out and does the crimping, the roll crimp and everything. So once I got all 50 cases charged, I went and grabbed him, brought him back down to the reloading room, and he was trying to demonstrate what he goes through. And he took the case and just like whatever reason, he tilted it and dumped like all the powder on the floor. So I'm like, I'll have to recharge that one. And then he went and got the little dustpan. He's scooping it all up off the floor, and he goes, "Look, I'm still finding glitter." I almost fucking lost it. I was sitting there like, "Oh my god!"
Keep talking, guys. Now I have the exact day it happened.
There was 12 of us, I think, in that room at one time.
I have
Any of us did it, Jim.
It could have been sitting on the floor for 3 days. How do I know?
No, we keep talking, guys, because I got we did it from Tin Man, and now you were there when I was sweeping it up, so it just happened that day. All right.
Not necessarily. You got to think about it.
Rest his case soon. Perry
That rules out what? 3 people?
I can tell you right now, Cranky didn't do it no matter what. He's too short. I'm sorry. He would need a ladder to get up there.
There's no way I get it up there without spilling everywhere.
Yeah, Cranky can't reach, so.
Perry Mason is resting his case. This eliminates Jerry and Taco. They weren't here yet. When
there's someone else that wasn't there at that time, but
Cranky.
No.
I have a date now, and I have a and I have a confession because he knew all about it, because he was when
MCK was there too. Don't forget about Mark. Marvin, Mark.
What you got there?
Man,
Ozark's a main. No, Ozark is a main. He's the main suspect.
Oh yeah.
What do you got, Kevin?
Partagas Heritage.
Ah,
The good stuff.
nice.
Kevin did it. He willed someone to do
nice
it.
a guy. I'm just too nice a guy. I wouldn't do it.
Threatened us.
Yes.
Look at Jerry on the side chat, putting a smiley face with a halo. Yeah.
Jerry, Taco, and MCK came after the fact. These rounds were loaded the day before. So now, see, we're getting there.
No, not the day before.
Not necessarily. No.
I didn't. No, never mind. Never mind.
Yep, just zip it, Cranky.
What was that, Cranky? Cranky? What? What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, when did we shoot the 44? When did we load the 44?
It could have been when the 10 mils were loaded. It could have been any time. It could have been the first day.
No, it was right after Meg did the 10 mil. Then he was using the turret. We switched over to 44. So I have a date, and I know who's not there. That eliminated 3 people.
So what does that leave? 9? I
At
mean,
least
6.
the rest of you who are all guilty, rolling on it.
No, we're not all guilty. There's only
Yes.
one guilty person.
What the
Only
hell is
one
Kevin-
person.
What is Kevin doing?
I use the virtual background feature.
Oh, he's
That is awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
now he needs like crappy video music. YouTuber.
That's awesome.
That's badass.
Is that the blue screen? Yes, because your smoke's messing with it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool when the smoke messes making.
It's the clouds from San Francisco rolling in.
Yeah.
Yes. Now you need.
That's New York, isn't it?
All he needs is 80s video music now.
Was that New York? It looked like San Francisco. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
Golden
it
Gate Bridge.
You need a roller coaster backdrop and get everybody going.
Yeah, what's up with San Francisco?
And then San Francisco, that's what's up.
I'll be right back, guys. Gonna get my supper.
Why would
All right,
NYC
Willie.
Reloading have a picture of the Golden Gate Bridge?
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
he
not.
couldn't find a picture of the bridge in New York. It's okay.
It's an iconic image.
I think he likes Nancy Pelosi.
I think it's the George
Oh, yes,
Washington.
she's
Yeah,
wonderful.
That's better.
Nancy Pelosi.
I think you guys got the wrong bridge.
There, that's better. Your cigar's messing with you though.
Yeah, look at going around in a circle.
Oh, I'm trying to do it, and I need a solid color video background.
Yeah.
Timothy says you
I'll come
need
up with-
glitter.
Oh, whoa, it's still going. How do I get rid of that?
What are you doing? You don't have a green screen behind you.
No, I don't.
So what are you doing?
How do you
I was-
do that?
On the bottom where it says stop video, mine has an arrow and it says choose virtual background right there.
Oh,
Touch up my appearance. What does that do?
Makes you look better.
yeah, it makes you look younger.
Yeah, nothing. I don't think anything is going to help me
You'll
with
look
that.
21.
I'll look 29. Spotlight my video when I speak. I don't want to do that.
Enable mirror effect. That's all I get. Mm-hmm.
Mine says enable HD. My bandwidth sucks. So
Okay.
how about that? There's the HD, I guess. Does it look any different?
Do you know what was happening to me is all of a sudden, just on my screen, someone would go big and it would stick there and it shows me on the side and I have to go back to gallery.
That's because I was highlighting Kevin's.
Oh,
I spotlighted Kevin's video.
Wonderful.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that your Christmas card in the background. That's badass.
Yeah, it's cool.
Now Cranky's doing it.
All right, this darn thing is going crazy.
are you doing this
I
on
like
your
that.
PCs or what?
Oh, perfect.
What's up?
Oh, yeah, keep disappearing.
So that's my YouTube background with the Winchester. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, but how are you doing this?
If you have a solid white wall behind you,
Magic.
it'll work.
Yeah, but I don't see where the option is because I clicked on.
He just told you.
That's because you're running. You're probably running Chrome. I don't know if you can do it on
Yeah.
Chrome.
Running Chrome.
A Chromebook, that is.
The image is reversed, but
I could have a
see
field
how
day.
it, CFE pistol is backwards.
You know, I could have a field day with that. That's what
Now,
I'm
now Uncle Jim's gonna be buying some green sheets and hanging them up, and
You can do it on StreamYard. I know that. And I thought about getting a green screen and driving you guys nuts for a night, but I didn't.
I don't know where I kept my mirror off.
oh, good night, Andy 79Z28.
Night, Andy.
All right, Andy, thanks for the videos on the press I haven't bought yet.
Yeah, very good videos. I can't believe
And,
it'll size 30 f6. That's crazy.
Kenny Julio, how do you like that move press?
Oh, I love the press. Press is awesome.
It's cheap, so I might get one.
Yeah, I still have a few bullets left to resize, but I'm saving those for a special occasion. It's already spoke with NOE.
Yep.
It's funny. Everyone's rooting for KC, and you know what happens. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you guys. Until you said Casey, I don't know who was playing in this bullet.
Oh, my battery.
Well, I want KC because Andy was a former Eagles coach, and Shady McCoy was a former Eagles running back, and I have absolutely zero connection to San Francisco, so I could care less about San Fran.
Well, they're right.
Didn't you lose your heart test?
Oh, now Julio's got the green screen going.
Solid color view backwards required. Green color is preferred. Did that work? No.
A little bit.
I like it. Makes me feel like I'm out in my garage, which I won't be out there very much because I made the decision to move all my reloading stuff to my office.
It's kind of funny. It actually looks really good for both you and Kevin. Like if he didn't know you weren't in your garage, you'd probably think you were.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
not working out.
And we have more than 6 people on, which is awesome.
But it keys off my smoke, which is the weirdest thing. Like I had my jacket on. It was like wherever my jacket was, I was invisible. I feel like I had the Harry Potter cloak, you know?
It's the floating head of Kevin.
If I could do something about the stupid that would be great, you know?
Yeah.
It's got me flipped backwards. I just figured out how to do that.
Wait, Tim, do you have it to where it goes back and forth like Google Hangouts?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I can pick somebody's video to spotlight. I can make it so that it transitions for whoever's talking. The side chat liked the tile view.
But do you have the little chevron scroll bar?
I can scroll up top and see who's all who's out here.
No,
I don't think
that little scroll bar like last night where they put up the the Georgia Shooting Connection at the Dead Zero April 18, 19.
Oh, you mean like a banner or something?
Yeah, it was a little chevron scroll bar like the news has.
I don't think
I don't
so.
think we can do that. But we
There
could
might be
draw. We could draw on a piece of paper.
Yeah, I can just put it on a piece of paper and just go like this every once in a while. I think I can make a setting on the website to where you can do stuff like that. Now Kevin's got pizza behind him.
No pineapple.
Julio looks like he's out at Uncle Jim's.
Because he's Italian.
Yeah, it ain't working out.
I think you had too many colors going on behind you.
Yeah, it's going all crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Just like my colors. Oh well.
Oh, I'd love to do an inch of lasagna background just for great.
If I would have come to your house, Jim, I would have made you amazing pizza.
We didn't have time. I wanted to make it like a pot of sauce with meatballs and everything, and we just did not have enough time, and there was plenty of food, and
we didn't get it.
We had Mig's ham we had to devour, and there was like more steak than everybody got to eat. There was tons of food.
Meat galore. Yes.
Never forget you, Cranky, with a bowl of steak and a fork.
For breakfast. That was awesome.
What the hell, Tin Man?
Willie's screen sharing.
No, I did something wrong. I don't know
Yeah.
what the hell I did.
Gosh. Josh. Does that show up on the?
Sure. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Oh, that's funny.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn my camera back on, and
Yep, it showed up on the chat.
that's all right.
Now Kevin's sideways.
Now what happened?
What's that?
Kevin's sideways.
What happened?
I don't know.
Might be
How in
using
the
a
hell do I
phone.
turn my camera back on?
Willie, your
You're on.
camera's on. We can see you.
Oh, okay. I can't see myself on here. Normally, I can see myself.
Oh,
You guys see Kevin the right way or no?
No, Kevin's sideways.
he's
okay.
90. He's
Like
90
that.
degrees.
There we
There
go.
we go. I think you can change that setting in the same setting as your green screen. Hang on, I wonder. Rotate 90 degrees. There we go. How's that look?
You're upside down.
You're
Yep.
upside down. That's cool.
Here's the story.
About a lovely lady.
Who's bringing up your very lovely girl?
Who puts glitter all over 44 mag coffins.
You know, Uncle Jim, I never noticed in your original war paint Indian vid that you had underwear on your head.
You know, I didn't
I-
notice that either until you said that, Tin Man.
Yeah, I'm sitting there watching it. I'm like, are those underwear? What the hell?
Yeah, Tony's, man. Tidy whities.
Okay, this is just like the hats we wear with what's its name on it. Except for we got this instead. Yeah.
Yep. Does it not do your underwear say Uncle Jim on them? Yeah, your name sewed onto them?
Maybe.
In case it gets lost.
With the day of the week next to it?
They say daddy.
There's Monday on it, right?
Now, Jim, you still got that big bottle, Uncle Him?
Yes.
Bless you, Kenny.
Thank you.
About the Bombay.
Bombay. What?
Isn't that the licorice?
No, it's a gin.
Oh, okay.
Licorice was the ouzo.
Oh, the gin. That's what my son made some of this with. Yes.
See, I knew it. It was too blue. I knew it.
Yeah, there's gin in that drink. It's got like 5 different things in it. And he said, you're only getting one. And I'm like, no.
One an hour.
He cut you off as soon as you started, huh?
Well, he said there's a lot in it, but it's like the Manhattan iced teas or whatever. Yeah.
Long Island.
Manhattan.
My wife made a pretty good dinner
Island,
tonight.
whatever.
What'd you have, Willie?
A little pork chop. She made a thick ass pork chop. We got one of those airless or oilless fryers we just bought from Costco. Worked really good. Nice and
Air
juicy.
fryer.
Oh, yeah.
with air fryers. Never had one before. But I am missing Ozark's cooking. That man can cook.
Now Kevin's in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's my kitchen. I'm not there now, but that's my kitchen.
It's a nice kitchen. I like those cabinets.
What are those
Hey.
off of pictures you have on your device?
Yeah, my kitchen. I think I put my stuff in. I designed that kitchen. I
Okay,
built.
Timothy wants to know what Pat is casting.
ASAP.
Hey, Pat, what are you casting? Timothy wants to know.
I'm casting some taco bullets. I don't know, 500 or 600 grains or so.
Huh.
You know that Tim Man is here or no? Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, this is $15 a month.
This is what?
You said that the room is $15 a month, right?
Yeah, the Zoom account is 15 a month. Yeah.
If you go with StreamYard, it comes about the same. If you do the annual plan, they'll take off $60.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it goes, it goes to 200 and some change. But
Yeah.
if you move the $60 if it's billed annually,
Yeah, StreamYard sucks.
it comes about the same price.
Yeah, I was looking at the Zoom thing when I was doing it, and if you pay for the entire year, they knock off some money too for Zoom.
Okay, so it's cheaper than, yeah.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it was like $40 cheaper or something if you pay for the whole year. But I just wanted to try this out for the 1 month first before we do that.
Okay, so this still comes out cheaper than the yearly plan of StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the other thing. You're paying for it, and you still see Zoom in the corner.
I know. There's still a watermark. I noticed that.
Bastards.
Oh, yeah. The only thing is you got to start it on the other end, which is they should make it to start when you click live. It turns the other end on, but I guess not. It's like Jitsi,
Yeah, that took me a while to figure out. I hit live on Zoom to go live, and then nothing happened on YouTube for like 5 minutes. I was like, what the hell? And then I had to go into the YouTube and then click go live there.
Yeah.
Took me a while to figure out.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to turn it on in one location. You have to go the other way and do it,
Yeah, there might be. There's a lot of settings on the Zoom app. I need to figure out if we can switch whose YouTube account or whatever it's linked to.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I don't even know if it has to be linked to a specific person's YouTube account, because all you have to do is fire up the Zoom meeting and then copy and paste the stream key that you have from your YouTube. So you shouldn't need to change anything.
Okay. So it's just like GT then.
Yeah, so as long as you have the stream key and all that stuff and you put it in, I mean, you're still controlling it from your own YouTube.
Right.
So yeah, whoever I give the password to for that account can go live and do whatever they want on their channel.
Yeah.
Is that Bigfoot behind Kevin? That's what Tim was saying.
But it's sad is that it's still going to YouTube and we still have to follow their crazy guidelines,
That was me and my ghillie suit.
Oh.
I'll follow it.
What's
the
that?
Ghillie suit looks badass. The one I
Be a
had,
rebel, I'll follow.
Sorry, I missed up on you, Kenny.
So how did Frankie get his background to work? Mine goes all crazy.
Takes a while before it settles down.
I'm at the range.
He's at the trap. He's at the trap house.
Yeah. I'm shooting trap.
I so want in on this. My background would start off with a splattered toilet seat. That's what it'd start out.
Did somebody splatter your toilet seat?
And then my head right in the middle of it. Yeah.
Was there glitter involved?
I'm sure there was liquor involved.
Oh yeah. Judging by the splatter, there was definitely some booze in there. Hey, yeah, Preacher's here.
Preacher.
Done a sample. Do a DNA test. That's how I'd know.
Ooh.
DNA test.
Preacher's got his backyard range set up. That's awesome.
All right, Preacher.
Great job.
You better get a sand bucket so you can cast your bullets.
Yes. You know, I was going to ask you, instead of going through your dirt trap and looking for your bullets, why don't you just chalk up that bucket full of sand on that stand? If you want to catch your bullets and see if they mushroom.
Because it's a pain in the butt. What I was going to do is take one of the toboggan things, put a bunch of sand on it, slide it down the hill, slide it up, and fill up a container. But that's,
Gotcha.
that's heavy, taking all that out there to fill up something like that. It'd be a lot of bags of sand.
Oh, no wonder my background don't work. I need
What?
a 4-bit operating system.
Yeah, I have no pictures in my camera to put in the background.
Yeah, so it doesn't work for me. The
Hmm.
one that was all broken up.
I
Oh
don't
well.
know.
Anything's better than the picture of San Francisco, I can tell you.
Apple for the win.
And I'm still stuck with a 32-bit system.
Yeah, Kevin's got his target behind him that he blew the middle out of.
Yeah, it's a Visine challenge.
Oh
Hmm.
man, I
You
mess
get the
with
red
you
out.
guys. I could do that.
Yep, Uncle Jim's gonna make his wife make him a green screen.
Put all my
She's a
targets up.
hell of a seamstress.
I'll be right back. I'll be listening though for clues, okay?
I know nothing.
I see nothing. So who else is not watching the Super Bowl tomorrow?
Me.
Me.
I'm not.
What?
Who
I'm not
gives a
watching.
shit about foosball?
No, not big into football.
Foosball is the devil.
You're gonna freaking kneel on my flag? Screw you.
Devil.
Yeah,
Never
especially after they banned the pro Second Amendment ads and they
Yeah, screw that.
they aired Joe Biden's crap.
Yeah.
Screw that crap.
Well, I'll tell you what. When they stop kneeling, I might start watching again.
That's what I'm
Yep.
saying. You kneel on my flag, screw you.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'll
Well, I'm
kick your
not watching
freaking
it.
ass, you kneel on
Yeah.
my flag.
When they started that kneeling crap, I stopped watching.
Be quiet. Hush.
Yeah, it absolutely looks like you're burning that flag.
It does.
I know, right? Yeah, that's a fire.
I'll be right back, guys.
So Kenny, how's the cameras coming along?
I'm still working on them. I had a few of the guys test it today. I changed the actual antenna on them because one of the things that was happening was the guys were setting it up diagonal, and the antenna, I had it taped on the back, so it's a directional antenna.
Okay.
I found an antenna with a adapter for SMA for, not too bad in price, but it has a better gain. But I've been playing around with it. I've been playing around with other stuff and other things to get it going. I reprogrammed the whole program. I got a whole different program working right now where I'll even actually turn the flashlight on.
That's good.
Just
so far all the reviews are doing good.
some of the guys had issues, but I guess they kind of worked it out or they figured it out. I haven't heard back. I heard from Kyle today, and yeah, exactly what it was. He had it just angled differently.
Okay.
And I haven't heard back since. I'm assuming it works. Jerry's saying it works. And that's why I sent it out, because here I am. My name's on it. I'm going to keep making it better and better until it's just 100% reliable.
Right.
Yeah, I wish we would have tried it at Jim's house though.
Yeah.
That would have been cool. Just to test it out and see, try it on different people's phones and see how it worked.
And that's the thing. Really good, Kenny. I found out that the Note 9 and the Note 10 might have a compatibility issue with the browser. So then I'm working. I changed the program up to where now it's not an access point; it's an actual. It'll connect to a Wi-Fi network. But I found an antenna that you screw onto it, and that damn thing will connect to a router at like freaking 3 miles.
Yeah.
And then thanks to Kevin there. So he really helped me out on that one.
My pleasure, brother.
So different options. It makes it easier too, because then now that I can have it connect to a router, I can have multiple cameras connect to that router. And if you're at a range with multiple of these cameras, you could actually see everyone's target.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
Now, what's the maximum distance right now you're getting out of your camera?
I need to go back out there, but I got 2 miles yesterday.
With the camera that Kyle has and everyone else?
No, this is it's a different here. It's a different antenna. It's a panel antenna. And then I have a Pringles can antenna that I pretty much made, and it worked.
Okay, because I know they're going to Tennessee and they'll have 1,000-yard range, even though that range has its own camera system. But you know, at least you can put it out there and try
Yeah,
it.
right now the ones that they have they're only going to go like 300, 400 yards.
It's the Pringles antenna makes all the difference in the world, doesn't it?
What was that?
The Pringles antenna makes all the difference in the world.
It works, man. It's just a little bit finicky, and I do get disconnections, but I have it to where, like, you'll see it right now. I don't know if you see this thing, but the light will blink. It's a status light. Like I have it connected to my Wi-Fi here, so you see it blink, and it connected to my Wi-Fi here, basically. So when you're there, it is. See it blinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I'm downrange, I hook up this panel antenna under the Pringles can, and I pointed out my router that I have down there, and it blinks and it tells me, okay, they got connectivity. So before you leave the site, you know for sure it's working, it's up and running.
That's cool.
That's really cool. I like that.
Yeah, and then there's different features on it now. I'm able to change the resolution. It's basically the old web server, but I remodified it to where I took a lot of the crap that you don't need, and then I added other stuff like the ability for the reading the wind is on there now, and then I have the ability to turn on and off the flashlight or control a relay, so I can have it, do whatever it wants. So
you're operating at 2.4 gigahertz instead of 5, right?
yeah, it's 2.4 gigahertz.
Yeah. If you set your router to Africa mode, even better.
Yeah. So now I'm just building basically a mobile router unit that you can have out in the field and put it up next to you and turn it on, runs on a 12-volt battery, and then you'll be able to have multiple cameras.
Perfect.
Kenny, I tested out your camera the other night in my living room and it worked beautifully.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Yeah,
I was talking to Kyle today, and he had a problem with it disconnecting. And what it was, he had the camera at like a 45-degree angle. So I told him I'm gonna change the antenna. But another thing too was, if you connect to it at the range, like for instance, you're next to the camera and connect to it and you keep walking back, it'll constantly disconnect and reconnect, and that kind of screws with it. So the best thing to do is turn it on and head back to where you're shooting, then connect to it.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you terminal into that camera, by the way? Does it have like a command line access?
Does it have what was that again?
Command line access to the camera?
I could barely hear you.
If I got one of those cameras, right? If I got one of those cameras and I wanted to reprogram it, look at the code, do I have to use a special console? Do I have to upload the firmware to it, download it to my machine?
Yeah, it's you have to get an FTFDI adapter.
Yep.
So Pat's the one that really got me into getting into reading, into this basically and learning about it. And I played with Arduino and I played with Raspberry Pi all back in the day, but it's basically this, it's just a little board like this. It's a computer. But thanks to Pat, I didn't know they actually made a camera module out of the ESP32. I knew about the 82, the Wi-Fi module, and not the camera. So it really opened up possibilities and stuff. I think eventually I might just switch off to a Raspberry Pi anyway, because then I'll be able to do a lot more stuff anyway with it.
Yeah, you can put an SD card in there, and you can write your videos, stuff like that, just snapshots.
Yeah.
Between the pictures with a couple of libraries you can run Linux on.
Yeah, I can have multiple libraries on there. Now, the only thing I patent is basically the circuit board, because of course you can't patent the Arduino. It's open source. So the circuit board is what's patented. That's only, patent pending to be correctly. That means that no one could take that circuit board and redesign it and make it their own. But I have
if you ever need some help, let me know. I'm right here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep in contact with you. I'm testing out this antenna. Hopefully I feel better tomorrow. I just feel, you can see me all sweating right now. I feel like crap. I know I have a fever right now. But
Yeah, I've been stealing Wi-Fi every time I go RVing. I can't get a hotspot if the RV can't down. Break out my Pringle antenna, pop it on the roof, and set up a hotspot. I steal Wi-Fi from like 3-4 miles away.
Okay.
Mainly
You're able
because
to
I'm really high.
you're able to connect to the internet all fine with it, and, no lag or anything.
No lag.
Yeah, I just went out there today.
You probably have trees. No, you don't have trees in the way. You don't. It's not right.
No. But yeah, I mean, I went out there today just to see if it'll connect to the router, and it sure as shit did. So I'm like, all right, well, obviously the antenna works.
Yeah.
Right on.
Pat, every time you fill up that mold, I can just see that level going down and down and down.
Yeah, we're halfway.
Since we're here, I might as well load up some 223 so I can test out Kenny's camera tomorrow.
Now, do you water quench, Pat, or you air cool?
Air cool.
Kind of personal.
So these are more Martini Henry bullets. I want them soft. Softer the better. So this is just lead tin. It's about I don't know, 16-to-1 lead tin. No antimony.
Very nice. That's the good stuff. I bet that those are probably super shiny bullets too.
Oh yeah. They're a little wrinkly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those look good.
But yeah, Kurt, to let you know, I think the base model, the one that goes out to like, this one actually goes to 500 yards now. I'm going to change the antenna and use this one now from now on.
Nice.
So if that works for you, what I'll do is I'll send you the antenna adapter, and then all you got to do is put a 5/16 hole on top like this. When you route the wire through, put the antenna on.
Cool. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I'll try it at 1 and 200 yards tomorrow and see how it goes. I'll bring my iPhone and my Android both to see how they interact.
Yeah, we actually measure the attenuation. I went to the radio shop at work, and it claims to be 8 dBi gain, but it's actually gaining like 11. So we're like, okay, that works.
Nice.
That's right.
And omnidirectional too. So
yeah, you could put a antenna on both sides to strand.
Right. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of doing, is putting either a can antenna or Yagi antenna on both ends.
Yep.
Have it connect. But again, it's reliability. Oh yeah.
That's a nice bag of brass.
This is all trimmed, chamfered, deburred, resized, ready to go. All I got to do is prime it.
Those guys are gonna be good.
Oh crap! Oh yeah, that's actually what I'm going to use to seat these bullets tonight. Is that that die you sent me? I need to do a video on that too.
It's all right. I don't need a video. Get the on, man.
Yeah.
I'm a wrinkle bull. Oh, I'm sorry. Keep going, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Kenny, look up. Kenny, right there.
Oh, it's there. I got stickers, Jim. I'll send you some stickers. You want some swag? I'll give you some swag.
Look, there it is for now.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I realized I got right here. I got a swag picture, and there's no eagle eye. Willie's in there.
Yeah, I've been making T-shirts. So I've been designing a couple T-shirts to put on the website, and it's just like fun long range stuff. Like your long range service provider. It has like a picture of a rifle, shooting long range, stuff like that.
Hey, Kenny, did you see an uptick? Did you see an uptick on subscribers after Gavin gave you a plug?
Yeah. Sorry, it's kind of hard to understand. Kevin, is it just me or?
No,
I'm stupid Bluetooth.
He's a little
kind of muffled.
Yeah, a little muffled.
Yeah, I saw Gavin had he put an article up and had me in there. Is that what you're saying, or?
I heard Gavin. That's all I heard.
He said, "Did you see an uptick in subscribers when Gavin gave you a plug?"
Yeah. Honestly, I'll be honest, guys. I really don't pay attention to that number. I really don't. I do notice a crap load of trolls, comments that I gotta delete and filter through. But I think so. I think it jumped up every time I
Is that better, Kenny?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah, much
Check
better.
out the stupid Bluetooth
Much
headset.
better, buddy.
Definitely.
You know what it is? My head's too big for the Bluetooth headset. It doesn't get anywhere near my mouth. So
Gotcha.
Oop, I grabbed the wrong bag of brass. These aren't sized yet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm with
But-
Uncle Jim, but I count friends, not subscribers. I really don't care.
That's right. That's what it's about. Everyone worries about subscribers too much.
Yeah.
I stopped
The only
here.
thing I do ask is like, okay, I've said it a few times on my video, but I know it sucks. You probably hear it repetitive, but the thumbs up does help out quite a bit on the algorithm for folks to actually see the video. And my main thing is just to help folks out. That's what my main goal is. So that the video gets recommended. You got 1,600 rifle betting videos, but it all goes with the algorithm. How many thumbs up and views it got? So the thumbs up makes a huge difference.
I'm all about the thumbs down on my videos.
The thumbs down too, the same thing. That's the funny
Yep.
thing. I don't care. What's funny? I kind of want to do a video one day and see who's kind of paying attention. Like midway in the video, I'm gonna tell people to thumbs down it and see,
Yeah, even the videos that I made with the lead press, I got a few thumbs down.
Really?
You're gonna get
Why?
well, one of them is who's our viewer that keeps thumbs downing our live chat?
That's Pop's Quest. Always does that.
Yeah, I cut them out. It's like who else needs to usually get punched? I didn't know it was Pop's Quest.
I think it's him.
Yeah.
yeah, I got a troll on my site too. Is essentially posting bad comments on my on the pictures. I have some videos with like my New York legal ARs. It's like he's just giving me crap. I said, dude, I live in New York. This is all I can do.
Right.
I have to do these things. Otherwise, I'm outside the law and I'm not a lawbreaker.
And they're gonna sit there and say, "Oh, it's not a Second Amendment. It's against the Second Amendment, so it's not even a real law. You should be able to do what you want." And
Yeah. Well, I don't like incarceration. I spend my Sundays already at Sing Sing prison preaching. I don't want to stay there.
Exactly. I enjoy my freedom. I'd like to keep it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It just seems like it's like it's like the society today. People just want to be big behind their computer and keyboard.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
I know. Yeah. They won't be saying that to your face. I know that.
Exactly.
I'm 6'4" and just as wide, so they wouldn't say anything to my face.
I know, but that's the funny part. Everybody's big behind the laptop.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the videos I've been watching. Do you guys follow Steven Crowder?
Yeah.
So he's got a playlist on his channel where it's called Steven or Crowder Confronts. So he finds people that are bad mouthing him and trolling him and all this stuff and threatening him. He goes out and finds them in public, and none of them do anything to him when he confronts them. It is absolutely hilarious because
that one in the coffee shop was great.
The one with the liberal with the long blonde hair that threw a beer in his face. That was funny as hell too. But I mean, the funny thing is, like when you watch his videos, you can't tell, but that dude's like 6'4", 6'5", and he's pretty buff. He's just kind of cut.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't mess with him when you seen him.
Right.
And he's sponsored by Walther.
Yep. I really enjoy his videos. If you guys don't follow him, I highly recommend.
I need a link to that. I never even heard of him. Sorry, but
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
never
Come on, you never heard of the Change My Mind?
Yep. Yeah. He talks about controversial topics and.
Change my mind. Yeah, he goes.
Oh yeah, where he sits down on the table and he says, "Change my mind."
Yes, he'll go to a university or outside of Google or
He deals with all the liberals. Yeah, he's actually on. That's a pretty good channel.
I love that guy.
He's a really good debater. I'll tell you that.
He's smart as hell too. He's really, really smart.
Yep.
and he's got a half Chinese lawyer.
Yeah, his Asian lawyer.
Yeah, half Asian. He's half Asian lawyer.
He's a Canadian who immigrated here and loves the Constitution. I love that.
Yep. And he talks about, I lived in a country that had free healthcare, and here's what I really think about it. He can.
Yeah.
Yep. Great channel.
It is. I agree.
I think he's got like over a couple million subscribers. I mean, he's pretty popular.
I like Caitlin Bennett's channel too, the Gun Girl. I like her channel.
Not familiar with that one.
She's blonde.
Yeah, little blonde girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the one she went to, like, was it Kent State or Ohio or something?
With her AR,
the
yeah.
AR, and like the liberals had a conniption.
That's kind of excellent for you.
Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I picked up a fire. Well, I can't. Can I show it on Tim Man? I don't know. It's up to you.
No,
I don't care.
You'll get banned.
Ban me.
The boogeyman is coming to get you. The boogeyman.
I'll just make a new channel. Whatevs.
That's a nice airsoft.
Yeah.
That's
take a
Great
look.
Is that a shotgun?
1100.
It's an airsoft shotgun.
It's an Ithaca. Model 300.
Nice.
Those
Nice.
replicas look just like the real ones. Those airsoft, you know.
1100 to me.
Yeah, it
No,
does
it's
look like 1100.
Ithaca Model 300. You would not believe what I picked this up for.
300.
$100.
$50.
Oh,
Nice.
Hey, ho, ha.
that's
Yeah.
I'm waiting to hear the live chat has ended.
It's
Tin Man's fault. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. You know that saying, if it's a good deal, you better jump on it?
Yep.
The guy was at the
beyond a
range.
good deal.
He was at the range. He was out there with me. He's like, hey, man, I got this rifle. I don't know. And he's been sitting in his truck. It's kind of in the rack forever. He's like, well, I want to get rid of it. And I was like, well, what do you want for it? He's like, $50, you can have it. I was like, well, I want to make sure it works first. So he pulled out, there you go. And he pulled out a bunch of 20 gauge and went to town skeet shooting. And sure enough, worked great.
Ithacas are smooth, too.
Yeah, they're really, I didn't know Ithacas are really smooth.
There's a cop shotgun right there. That's a shorty 1100.
Yeah.
And it runs like a top. I think they're talking about it in the Georgia chat, O-rings and crap. I've never changed O-rings in this, and it's run everything I put through it, including nasty corroded shell stuff.
Yeah.
So, but it's a cop shotgun. It belonged to a cop. He had it in his car. It wasn't official cop stuff, but that's what he had sitting next to his seat.
All right, that's exactly what this guy was doing. He was a
One
retired.
of my biggest regrets, Jim, getting rid of my 1100.
Well, they, I like pumps myself, but it's all right. It's all right.
I got an 870 Remington. I really like it.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with an 870, man. Those are awesome.
Yeah.
Easy to take apart, easy to clean.
Been around forever, parts everywhere.
I want my
And
sons.
They run great.
I have an old 870 that's 20 gauge, and I bought my son the 12 gauge, the new one. And when we go skeet shooting and I shoot his, it's like, oh my god, like there's such a difference. I want one.
Yeah.
They're great.
The best one to get is the Marine one. That's all chrome plated and stuff. Really nice. They used to have those in the Navy. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, I've seen those. They used to have nickel ones too, which are cool.
Yeah.
That would be sweet.
The Marine grade was nice. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I switched over to Mossbergs. I like those 590 and 500.
500 was harder to take apart and clean than the 870, but it still shoots good.
What
I had my grandfather's 870 for so many years. He got back in 1965 or so, and it was the exact same gun that I used to clean. So when I bought one myself, I bought an 870. It's the exact same gun side by side, except for mine has the updated plastic stocks.
What are you talking about, Tin Man? Mossbergs are easy to clean. The whole trigger group comes out.
I'm talking about like getting your bolt out, action, all that stuff. It's easier to take the 870 out, in my opinion, than it is because you get the little on the 500. You get the two little bars. You got to sit in there first and get them just right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I never liked it.
Yeah, that's just technique. I mean, it's a breeze.
It's what you're used to, really.
I'm not saying.
He's dissing it, Tin Man. He's telling you suck.
That's fine.
500s are pretty darn easy. When you put those in, just spread it with your fingers, throw it together. Bing.
Right. I'm not saying it's hard, but the 870 was easier. 870. Well,
It's easier for me because I was cleaning my grandfather's gun from the '60s and I just knew exactly what to expect. If I went to a Mossberg, which I have cleaned a Mossberg before, I definitely feel there's a difference.
Yes.
But it's what you grew up with,
Yeah. Not knocking them. Just saying.
I like the lightness of the 500s. The 590s heavy like a 870. I like how light the Mossbergs are.
Yeah.
A lot of folks like really dog on Mossberg's rifles and stuff, but I've had every Mossberg rifle I picked up and in shotgun, it's always worked really good.
Yeah.
And been really accurate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my wife's got a Mossberg 500. And I got her to the youth model because it's a little bit smaller for her.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing's right on. I could smoke clays with that thing all day.
Yep. What I have to watch out for the 870s. I don't have to watch out with the Mossberg is Mossberg seems to be a lot more forgiving with cases that have burrs on it and stuff. My Remington just doesn't like them.
Yeah.
So I always have to inspect my cases I get, even from manufacturers. Sometimes there are little burrs on them and they get caught up in my 870.
Yeah.
Mossberg.
The Mossberg rifle I rebuilt, the actual barrel was shot. It wasn't shot out. What it was damaged from improper cleaning. So you could see scratches and stuff from the bore of the rod.
Yeah.
So and that's what depleted the accuracy on that thing. But I'm pretty sure that I picked my neighbor has one, same rifle, ATR. That thing was shooting lights out with the 155 grain.
JCM has 20 gauge. Yeah, my son has 20 gauge Mossberg. They're actually what you might call it, not Western Field. Yeah, one of those who's made by Mossberg. They're old. It's in pistol grip form right now. It's a fun little gun.
I was in a competition shooting my 870 Skeet in Vermont about 2 years ago, and out of 500, I missed 4. But that was all because of the burrs in the cases that got stuck in my gun, so I had to wind up ejecting those cases and miss the next shot.
Now wait a minute, Kenny wasn't texting, and Duck U is on.
It's Kenny.
Kenny,
he admitted
it. You're doing it with your toes. He's texting with his toes.
Oh, he gave his son the phone or something.
Yes.
Come on.
My wife is doing it right now.
Conspiracy.
Yeah.
The Kenny
I
Gates
still
scheme.
say it's Elvis.
No, it's not.
Prove it.
Anyway, did anyone see the clay thrower for $5 from the thrift store?
Yeah, I did.
Why did you need that?
Because my son bought it. It was $5.
But you have the cannon, which we never. That's the one thing I wanted to do that we never got to. But yeah. I wanted to shoot skeet with the, using the cannon as a thrower.
I know, but if you were at a thrift store and it was $5, what would you do? Just walk by it?
No.
You buy it.
I'd buy it, even though I don't have a place to use it.
I would walk past
and I have a range that has a much better one.
You can always, if you don't like it, you can always sell it for $25 and make $20.
The one I got worked great.
When I was, a youngin', and my dad bought me my shotgun when I was 12, we had one of those hand throwers.
Oh my God. Yeah.
So I would have bought one of those hand throwers for $5. So sure as hell I would have bought that thrower for $5.
Hand throwers are cheaper than that, aren't they? We have one of those orange plastic ones.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was old school. It had wood. It was made out of wood. Had a wood handle anyway. The rest of it was, obviously
made out of whale bone.
But this is like early 80s. Plastic hadn't dominated everything.
Well, it could be like Preacher's raccoon penis or whatever it was. Yeah. Never mind. Anyway,
it was nothing like. No.
I can't believe you knew what that was when you opened that box. You're like, is that a raccoon pecker? I'm like, what?
I would have known as well. Yeah.
I saw the video, right? I watched Preacher's video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The beauty of the hand throwers is you can do all kinds of stuff throwing it. The thrower just throws at the same spot every time.
Yeah.
That kind of thrower anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the one at the range adjusts elevation somewhat. That's the one that they have set up for the trap thing. When they do like the open trap, they have an open 5 house, or I think that's what it's called, 5 house, and then they have open trap night. You know, those they come out all different angles and weird shit. But the other one, it changes elevation, but it's pretty much the same direction every time.
They have there, I think it's called the Rabbit Run, I think it's called. Do they have that there or no?
Oh, they roll them across the ground.
Yeah.
Well, when they do the 5 house, there are ones that come from the sides that come in rather low to the ground. They're not. They're like above, like, yeah, I wouldn't say they're on the ground like you were like a rabbit,
right?
But they're like it's if you had a real low flying bird, you know.
What the hell is that?
Okay, now Lakeview replied to the thrower thing, and he said, "Shoot glitter out of the skeet thing." And I'm thinking the back of the clay pigeon could hold a lot of glitter. Just tape it off.
Yeah.
Huh?
Uncle Jim, we want you to use up all your glitter.
Is that a video though? A glitter?
Yeah, oh yeah. Use it all.
That'd be awesome. Yeah,
Fill up
put your camera out there,
just every jar of glitter you have, just fill it up and get rid of it.
Is that a challenge?
I will. I'll get rid of it. All right. Anyway, that would be neat to shoot a clay with glitter in it. So I might do that. Tape the bottom of it. Or put wax over the tip of it or something. I don't know. Funny Boy says it's called 5 stand.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh, so same with JCM 45.
Is it me or is the YouTube channel way behind what we're saying?
Oh, it's way behind. I walked in and the little woman said, "Hey, I just saw you burn yourself with lead right there." And, you know, I was going to cook hamburgers. Yeah, so I'm being spied on. You guys got to watch it too, by the way.
Oh, it is way
There's
behind.
a fire over there, Pat.
You haven't put your finger up yet. It is way behind. It's more than seconds. Wow.
Oh, well.
Holy crap.
Good 10 seconds behind.
Uh-oh, somebody knows me because Duck U said put all the Harbor Freight red PC in there, Jim. Now, Elvis wouldn't hate on red PC. He used it for many years, so that can't be Elvis.
No.
And Kenny's still texting with his toes.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Oh man, it takes about 30 minutes to freaking build one of these. It ain't bad.
How long did it take? 3 days, you said?
30 minutes to build one of these.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
I wonder if Duck U is my son and he's been watching.
That's a possibility.
Harbor Freight red.
If he was your son, he'd talk about anvils or something like that and hammers.
Yeah, but that'll give him away.
True.
He did throw hammers just now, though.
It does sound good, man.
No, that's like, yeah, I feel like crap. Can't sit around all day waiting to get better.
True.
I was sick for the week before we went to Uncle Jim's, and I went to work every day that week still, even though I was sick.
Dude, I don't know, yeah, what's going on around here, but it was a pretty bad flu. Everybody's got it.
Yep.
It's the chrono.
Just that
Well, the
coronavirus.
weird thing is that I've been away from everybody, so I don't understand. It's not SHOT Show unless it dwelled in SHOT Show.
I'm telling you, man, with kids in the house, it goes around the house real fast.
Well, they're homeschooled, so they didn't even go out.
Oh, that's true. They are homeschooled, so.
That's
Yeah,
great.
but doesn't everybody get sick after they go to SHOT Show?
Dude, yeah, that's like the main thing. You don't shake people's hands.
Yeah.
Carry a whole lot of alcohol with you.
Wear gloves.
Latex gloves.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute.
Wear one of them surgical masks. Walk around SHOT Show with one of those.
Did you say cervical mask?
Surgical.
Isn't that some sort of contraceptive?
Yeah.
Frankie drinking from a straw?
Yeah.
What kind of man drinks from a straw?
An
The
Italian.
kind that gets glittered.
Wait a minute. Aren't you drinking from a damn straw? Wise ass.
I don't know. Put a straw in there. I'm not a straw drinker.
Kenny was nice enough to send me a Reading full-length sizing die, the bushing die, and a competition seating die for 223 when he sent me that target cam.
Oh,
Oh, nice stuff.
where's
He's a
he?
good guy.
He hooked me up fat.
That's
Help him
nice.
out on his compass, see what it'll do. I'm kind of curious to see how well he could get those dialed in with some better dies.
Did you say I need to clean this seating die before I use it?
Yeah, I a long time ago I sprayed it down with like I think it was the Lee Alox mixture
Okay.
just to keep it from rusting. So there's a little bit of grease in it. If you take it apart, you'll see.
I'm trying to take it apart right now. There we go.
Oh, preacher, you're not going to. Good stuff.
Lee Liquid Alox.
That's what I had. It was like Lee with mineral
That white
spirits.
goopy crap.
No, it's brown stuff.
Oh, wow. Look at this thing. This is fancy.
Yeah. It
There's
should
Caesar.
that dial was doing pretty good in concentricity when I was measuring it, so
Right on, man. Appreciate it.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, I never used it. I figured, hey, someone else would use it.
Ducky wants to know if that competition seating die is made 300 Winchester Magnum.
I don't know. Yes. No.
I bet you it is.
I bet you it is.
All right, who's got a 300 that we know? We're getting clues here. It's
I'm going to the website to go check it out.
Big man's outdoors.
one clue at a time.
Yeah, what happened to him, dude? I haven't seen him do a video.
You know, he moved, and then I haven't seen him since.
It's like Nathan. He's freaking MIA.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to Nathan?
I heard Nathan got engaged.
Yeah, I think he's concentrating on his little woman right now.
It's got to be more than that.
Yeah, it's got to be something else.
If you can't do your hobby and videos and you're freaking married, then you married the wrong person.
You can't
So-
be walking to the park holding hands every day that long not to do a video. Huh?
I think he's helping his dad restore a car too.
That's
Yeah,
what
Chevelle.
I heard.
I'm not
Okay.
buying it.
I'm not
Reading
lying.
has a competition. Reading has a competition 300 Win Mag for $275 direct
Ew.
for a 300 Win Mag.
Kenny, you did not send me a $300 die,
Yeah, he did.
dude.
Did it have Reading on it? It's going to be double the price.
Oh yeah, Redding's
Oh,
big. bucks.
I knew that stuff was pricey, but good lord.
Well, they got the Type S stuff that's like $179 if it's Type
Yeah.
S.
Oh, Kenny, I know when your birthday is.
No, you don't. Don't send me nothing. Dude, please.
Back channel, share.
Gifty Ann.
Gifty Ann.
Gifty Ann.
Ann.
Gifty
Come on, you
Ann.
can't keep that stuff private. Birthdays, we got to know.
There's got to be something more serious going on with Nathan to have him.
No, I totally agree.
Well, it might be personal.
It might just be that the Mets really suck this year, and
They
he's
do.
like hiding.
I sent him a Christmas card, and you would think I would have got some kind of reaction.
Nathan was abducted.
Especially if I
God.
remember the glitter bomb him. I don't
How
know.
does-
Sound good. Crunch.
How does
Yeah.
this tag go back together?
You know, 243 Outdoors is another one. I'm sitting there going like, I'm telling my son about, Dead Zero. And I was trying to tell him how Josh and his rifle and like, oh, he has it so set up, you'll be able to shoot 1,000 yards. And I don't even know if Josh is going to show up because we haven't even heard from him.
You guys, they planned it way too soon.
I know.
Well, the date. So I'm not able to get. I can't go.
Oh man,
When is it? When is it?
April 18th and 19th.
Yeah, they should have. That should have been announced like back in December, man. It would have helped out a lot.
Yeah.
Well, if it goes well this year, then I'm sure they can plan on around the same time next year.
Last year, what, after 4th of July or something?
Yeah, it was like August last year, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Joselitos.
Huh.
All right. It was more for her than me, but got to have some flan.
That's a great range, man. That's a really great range.
Yeah. Oh, I still got all the boards in
I'm
there.
excited to go. I think I'll be going.
Well, look at you.
Hey, Pat's neighbor.
You know, it'd be a lot easier if you guys just head west. It's cheaper too.
I already went west once.
Already did
I wanna
that.
go south. I went west and I didn't shoot 1,000 yards.
These are all for the Henry Martini.
We're talking Pat's house.
So
Yeah, you guys got to come up with a date that sounds reasonable. I think I'm wide open. Next couple of months.
There's someone in the window. What are you doing? Selling crack through the walk-in window?
That looks like a Navy man back there. Is that a Navy man?
Yeah, that's Greggy.
hey guys,
Hey,
It looked like a drive-through window.
Selling crack off the front porch.
I got one for $5. I got one for 20. I
Hey.
got a $100 rock.
It is California,
it
right?
ain't the best neighborhood, but it ain't that bad.
We
Now we
thought he was
know-
making bullets and he was making meth.
We know the American flag is a sign that I'm open for business.
Yeah.
Solid ones now.
I'm waiting to see a van drive by that says "Nice Dreams" on the side of it.
Lead and what a
No, it's just different. It's another mold. I got.
No, we need to plan next year's Uncle Jim's visit again.
Utah.
Get it long distance, give people time to save.
Yeah, we'll
See
see.
what it do.
Yeah.
See what we can do to Jim next year.
Really no bad no. Duck sauce is here.
I like to
Wow.
go yeah, the whole range together with a bunch of guys.
Oh, it gives you a little.
Did you fix all your magnets, Jim?
Makes it a little harder. and shinier.
Preacher.
What? What?
I said, did you fix all your magnets behind you?
Magnets.
Oh, they all got some big workshops.
Yeah, bitch. Magnets. Oh.
Is there glitter behind them?
No. No, not at all.
You can tell it's cold.
Upside down.
Put the
Proud
Chico.
of your words.
I took the Chico off, put it in the frame, and then one of Kyle's,
What's with
the flag picture.
Oh, somebody glitter bombed him. We don't know who. It's a mystery. So
Is
he's
it?
on the warpath.
Oh, he's on the.
It's a mystery.
Oh,
Listen to him.
It's a mystery.
I don't know. From what I hear, scuttlebutt is that there was a pile of glitter on top of a bottle of 44 brass. And Jim took it off from the top shelf and spilled glitter all over his floor.
Oh, wow. So somebody knows for sure. I mean, who would have access to his workshop?
One of
All
mine.
of us.
Yeah.
All of you
We
guys?
all had access.
Yeah, we were all at his house.
Oh, this is in Utah. Okay. So somebody at the Ute convention left him a surprise, huh?
But it could have been his son or his wife or anybody.
Nah, it's one of you
They're,
guys.
they're all guilty except for three.
We're gonna have to have an inquiry. We're gonna have to spend a lot of money to get to the bottom.
Could have been worse.
Hire.
Somebody could have left an upper decker, Jim.
Private investigator.
Upper decker.
Yeah.
That's
People
bad.
already-
Bad, no bad.
That's the gift that keeps on giving.
I gotta get the Harley squared away. I'm going to Ute. We'll get to the bottom of this glitter. So this one makes 3 bullets at a time?
We're getting close to the suspects.
And this one isn't a hollow point, so I don't have to wail on it.
When you, as far as getting it out of the mold,
Yeah.
it'll just come out
They
easier.
just pop right off.
I like when Pat wails on his molds, though. It's funny.
Frankie, do you think anybody else knows what an upper decker is?
Yeah, I explained it to Uncle Jim.
I do.
So he should know.
He didn't even have to whack on that thing.
That's a New York, New Jersey thing for sure.
What's that?
Upper decker.
Upper decker.
When you take a shit in the tank of someone's.
Yeah, it was like an 80s, 90s house party prank.
Yep.
You know, parents, hey, my parents are on vacation in Florida. I'm having a house party. Well, everyone shows up.
Then they
Upper
come back
decker.
with a crappy t-shirt. The house was
Dump where?
They take the lid off the back and take a dump back
Dump
there.
in the top of the
toilet
toilet. Upper
That's why it's a
decker.
gift that keeps on giving.
Right. Every time you flush, you wonder why there's a nugget floating around in the bowl again.
in a paint with the lid, so it was upside down with the lid off. They had they do that. I think they put a piece of plastic on it, right? So when
I'm
you
going to take this RCBS Charge Master apart and find that speaker in there and cut the wire.
and it was to let you know.
Got to watch out. When I called RCBS and found out how to shut the speaker off.
Wow.
My Charge Master died on me.
Really?
But mine was 25 years old, though.
Oh.
But it worked beautiful all the way up to Varget. Love it.
Wait a minute. Why the backwards?
Wow. That's
Hang on.
Gart.
It's only backwards for you.
And you just got to pick up.
You have to love YouTube's algorithms because for some damn reason, I've got some video in my playlist there that says Amish coyote hunting.
So these are
36 coyote day. They got 36 coyotes in a freaking thing. I need to watch that video.
Amish don't screw around, man.
Yeah, they got a good game call.
So what we're looking for is about 4 seconds for the through the freezer on the
Makes
top.
you wonder if they have a can on that rifle too to be quiet.
Rude.
Sprue. S-P-R-U.
Is Pennsylvania a can-friendly state? I'm not sure.
I think it
I
is.
don't know.
I think it is.
I see it. Just
Probably not for long.
Yeah, I know.
Why the hell did this turn off?
Pennsylvania's gun friendly. There's a lot of gun people there.
No, can-friendly.
Same thing.
No,
Dressers.
They're both firearms.
no.
Yes, they are. A can is considered a firearm.
A can is an NFA item.
Here we go.
Which is illegal in New Jersey.
And
Because
New York.
anybody that has an NFA item is an assassin.
An AR is illegal in New Jersey. So what are you talking about?
It's not illegal. It's illegal in Connecticut, not in New
No.
Jersey.
Yeah.
It's illegal
Fun is illegal in New Jersey.
You just got to make it
Right.
fugly. If you're in New Jersey or New York, you got to make it look really
Yeah.
fugly.
I just have to spend the extra $160 to have a fucking muzzle device. Sorry, beep. To have a muzzle device welded to the end of my barrel so that I can never take my gas block off or the barrel nut or anything that might be essential.
Ooh, I didn't
No,
even think about that.
can't ever remove any of that. Once you weld that damn thing on, you're stuck with it.
Yeah, but at least you don't have to have this stupid ass long 45-degree angle grip or shield on the back of your grip.
Not yet.
And have a stock that you can't
No,
reposition.
stock I can't. No, I already have that.
Stocks, yeah. I got a Thorson stock on mine. I have the Type 3 Thorson stock and Type 1 on all the other ones.
At least you don't have to have that grip.
I've got one.
No, and I don't have to have the dumbass bullet button magazine.
Oh no, that's
releasing.
gone. That's gone. That's been gone.
All right.
They got rid of the bullet button.
Julio, you shot my ARs. It wasn't a problem shooting with that stock on it, right?
No, I had no problem at all.
Yeah, I kind of like it now. To be honest with you, but it's sized to me. I added a bunch of extensions on it to make it the right length for me. That's the only way you can size it to yourself. You can't pull a little lever and size it like you should. You know. The thing is, I have to put it in a big case. If I could collapse my stock, then I could take it in a smaller case, not have to use a monster long one.
Couldn't you just take it and separate the upper and lower and put it in a smaller case?
But then it won't be ready for battle.
Uses and wires.
I gotcha.
I got a question for New Jersey and New York. You can still have retro pre-bands, can't you?
Nope, you cannot.
No.
You
What?
cannot. You cannot. The felony.
No,
20
but
years in prison.
the funny thing is, every time I go to my FFL, they're pushing. There is a ton of other weapons.
Yeah.
That are going being sold. They're unfortunately they aren't making them in the caliber that I would like. Like if I'm going to go with something that has a 14-inch barrel, I would want 300 blackout. I don't care for 223 in a 14-inch barrel.
No,
it doesn't. It doesn't do it for me.
14's okay. 10 is crazy.
Oh, it's getting hot.
It's at the. So now we're.
you just don't have any accuracy with the 14.
Yeah, but 10 is probably too short.
Yeah.
Right? They're trying to define it and fit it into, where it doesn't fit any definition. And so that 14-inch barrel does it.
I was gonna say, I would really consider looking to getting an FFL license. You'd be surprised how easier it is to get an FFL license, and then you'll be able to get the hell you want.
Yeah, but New York and New Jersey and Massachusetts, when you get an FFL license, you open yourself up to a world of shit. There's inspections and all sorts of stuff. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, audits.
And it has to be. It can't be your home.
Yeah,
it has to be another place.
Right, you have to have a storefront.
Yep.
Well, yes. Yeah, you cannot run it out of your house.
And then you have to deal with municipalities too, because even if you have a storefront, a lot of places in towns won't allow you to set up a gun shop.
See, these people from free states don't really realize how bad it is.
Oh yeah,
I know how bad it is.
They think it's like, they have to have some restrictions. No, we have to have.
I made the choice to leave.
I'm keeping my mouth quiet. I know how bad it is.
Yeah, we know how bad it is.
We're behind enemy lines. Cranky.
Absolutely, 100% behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I said it during last night's chat, and I'll say it again. Those enemy lines are advancing. They're hitting Virginia, and now they're going after Georgia and those enemy lines, because now they see that, hey, we won in Virginia. They're going to keep going. All you red states that think you have it perfect.
No, I'm not saying we have it perfect.
Good night.
Frankly,
good night,
I've
preacher.
been saying it for years that they're expanding.
Yep.
And I keep hearing, oh no.
No, Bloomberg is buying state by state. Bloomberg is buying them.
Cranky, it started with lead. Everyone said, I'm going to have lead no matter what. Wheel weights all the time. Georgia, we have lead wheel weights everywhere. Now they drying up completely, getting hard to find. I'm like, and that's just a start. Now it's the guns crap. It's going across.
Yep.
I've been collecting it on the docks.
Yeah, but they're just.
What we
stuck
need
with-
is one more Supreme Court justice and then flip this thing around.
Well, if the bitch would die,
She will.
I hate to say it, but if the bitch would die, we would get one more judge.
She doesn't. She won't. She refuses to.
No.
Oh,
She's got
okay.
like robotic body parts.
It's like a zombie. It's a zombie.
Michael Sines brought up a good point. You know, Guns and Gadgets did that video on Utah trying to introduce all those stupid gun bills. I think it was Romney that started it, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
I don't think they're never going to pass, but
No,
honestly, I think the main focus shouldn't be with the new bills and laws coming out. It's our freaking kids that are going to be voting for that shit. So
The problem
every
is
state throws out laws, but it's whether they get trashed or not. You know, it's just like flack in the background noise.
Right.
thing is,
I'm just
right
gonna get
now,
my soapbox
Jim-
out real quick.
Jim thinks he's safe. The problem is there's a lot of those Californians that have this stupid idea moving to Utah, and these other people with the
Yeah.
dumb attitudes moving to Utah, they're gonna screw it for Jim. And he thinks
they
he's
did
safe.
that to me.
It can change.
Tell me, man, you do the old think about
It's
the behind
nothing
the
new.
barn. and
Never
forget.
say never, Jim. That's all I'm saying.
Willie, they did it to Washington.
Yep. Can't believe
So
it. They
you
did.
don't have to tell me that. I was a Washington native.
I know. I'm just saying it's gonna happen. Never say never. That's all I'm saying. Please, never say never.
One night I saw something on my phone and I put it that, and I got something back. Well, I started. The first couple of ones were all bogus.
I love where you're at. I think it's great.
The ones with
The
Starbucks.
freedom you could breathe. It was great. Where Kenny's at, it was great. It's just
Everything goes right.
That's the thing, though, Willie. Like, I sat down on Black Bear Diner and I'm listening to these freaking teenagers as go on about gun control. They're freaking brainwashed. And a lot of it, I'm telling you, is the damn parents' fault. Those
Yep.
parents that live here are allowing their kids to get brainwashed. It's their freaking fault, not the gun.
how
legislation.
come there's not shooting sports in schools anymore?
Sneeze.
I mean-
Yeah.
The fact that you're letting your kids stay in public school and in this, you're failing society that way. I mean, what? So that's just
People
my
don't
opinion.
understand. People don't understand that it's the First Amendment that protects. I'm sorry, the Second Amendment that protects all the other ones. You don't have a Second Amendment. You don't have any other amendments because you don't have any enforceability on any of those.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, my wife always says, "Oh, the only reason you want to leave California is because of gun laws." No, that's a lot of it, yeah, but that's not the only reason.
Who else is in California?
Willie's in California and he has to ask for a straw just like I do.
Yeah, I'm stuck behind enemy lines.
All the rest
Cranky drinking out of a straw.
in laws.
Okay. Where's he?
Uncle Jim.
How do you get straw, Cranky?
Yeah, I got.
I mean,
paper straws. Fuck you guys with plastic straws. I got paper.
Cranky, did you hold straws before they changed the law?
No, I have special straws. These were for like shakes. They're very thick.
The straws we
You know, you have like a protein shake or something.
For snorting a fat line.
So they're reusable. I can run a little brush down on them. You know,
Okay.
I don't throw them in the trash for the dolphins to eat and all that crap.
You heard how many people getting hurt by those metal straws? In California,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
tripping, and
sure.
falling, and getting impaled on the metal straw.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
they're gonna classify it as a weapon soon.
Can you imagine drinking for one of them and getting rear-ended in an accident?
Yeah.
It's bad.
The VA.
I mean, think about it. You know, Bloomberg in New York banned any drinks above 16 ounces.
Well, how's he get that? I thought you can't get it. Get those big drinks anymore in New York.
Yeah, that was Bloomberg, the bastard.
Right. But he drinks them. Bastard.
No, that bastard is trying to outlaw guns, but yet he has guys 24/7 protecting him in his home.
Yeah,
With guns.
wearing
You
the
go to
gun.
his house and his compound, there's guys walking up and down the compound with AR-15s and probably full auto off-duty cops. You know?
Crazy to try to.
Yeah. Or ex-Mossad.
I
Yeah.
can't stand his commercials on TV. Oh my gosh, what a crock.
So
Yeah.
suppose-
Between him and Tom Steyer, the commercials are just getting outrageous.
They're just stupid as hell.
Oh, don't you like the latest theory that like it's going to be Hillary as vice president candidate for like Bloomberg? Come
Well,
on.
did you
Michelle Obama.
Did you hear Hillary's latest? She was blaming what's his name for
Well, no.
losing the.
Hillary
Oh,
was president.
she hates Bernie because she knows Bernie can't win.
Just blaming Bernie.
That's my greatest fear is that she's going to
I
get
don't
in.
see any of them could beat Trump,
She
quite honestly,
was the
unless
one
the
that
Democrats
screwed
cheat like
Bernie.
they always do.
So the one she screwed Bernie, and she's blaming him for losing the election. I mean, they always blame what they do. The House is the same way. They're always blaming for what they do exactly.
And this goes directly to Pat.
Ooh.
How the
yeah.
hell can Schiff get reelected after this freaking debacle?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. That dude, no freaking way. I understand you're only 300 feet in his district, but you're in his district.
Here we are. He rides in our parade every year.
So here's the deal. A Republican can't get elected in this district.
Why not?
Too many people that'll just vote the party line. And the party machine controls who's on the primary. Nobody can run against him in the primary. And that's why.
That sounds rigged.
Rigged.
Yet they're trying to blame Trump for trying to manipulate or rig an election. That sounds more rigged than anything. when you won't allow anyone to run against him.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, there's enough people pissed off at Schiff right now that maybe something might happen.
No.
That'd be great.
Did you see where
It won't happen.
at the end
I'm
of
cheating Henry from 500 yards away.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
You already
Anyway,
pulling the bullet, Kurt?
What's that?
Already pulling the bullet?
I seated her way too deep.
Of a semblance.
Well, I liked it when we had Buck McKinnon or whatever his name is. Yeah, he was all right. I went to his town hall when we were in a Republican district by 300 feet.
Right.
And things were fine. The guy was great. Now I'm in Adam Schiff's district.
Right, we got to redistrict.
Yeah.
You know, you got to love these guys that are all these blue places, or these blue places, blue cities. And look how shitty every single blue city is. Look at San Francisco. You can't walk down the street without having to watch where you step, whether it's a needle, a homeless person.
Oh yeah, I got pictures every day of some guy squatting on the street, bending over, taking a shit in San Francisco, and they can't give him a citation for doing it.
the whole West Coast.
They
is like-
they don't even arrest anybody for anything under $900. So people that have stores, my aunt has a store in San Francisco, and she gets robbed all the time, and you can't do anything about it. They don't enforce the laws.
New York City is becoming just as bad.
Just as bad.
Right?
Yep, they're also talking about $900. Same thing.
You had
They
that
don't
guy
enforce
in New York City that was arrested last week. They ran a $7 million a year like drug ring.
Yep.
And because of the new like bail thing, they got out on bail. Like, dude, the guy was running a $7 million. That's not like a small time dealer. He was like, that is a huge like drug kingpin, and they just let him walk.
Yeah,
it's like, oh my god, like what the hell do you have to do to actually?
That's probably the guy the politicians get all their drugs from.
Well, remember, hang on, Cranky. You can sell drugs and get life, and kill someone and get 3 years.
Right, that's true.
No,
well, if you go to New York and you go to the Diamond District, all the stores there have these buzzers where they have to buzz you in and buzz you out, and that's to prevent it from getting robbed. But now the mayor is talking about you can't keep them there. If they rob you, you can't hold them. That's in prison. So they have to wind up taking those out. So now all the stores are going to have to get guards in this place and arrest them. And even then, if it's under $900, because the crooks know it, they're only going to steal $900, less than $900 worth of stuff.
Give me $900 worth of those diamonds.
Well, not some jewelry or something that's under $900.
Well, the Dems love chaos, they
insane.
like mayhem, and they like people dependent on them like sheep. That's what they
I'll
like.
give him $5 worth of lead.
$5. That's a lot.
You can't shoot
That's
him with
right.
lead. You can't shoot him with lead in California. You go to jail for that.
That
That's like
doesn't
the worst
matter.
crime in the
I'm
world.
Yeah.
You
going
get
to
50
jail no
years.
matter what.
You got to hunt with like non-lead bullets.
You're right, but I'm giving him lead, no problem.
You know what's funny? In California now, they actually reduced the crime. I guess what do you call it? Not the crime. The cost of the crime for those that have low income. So they can commit a heinous crime, and then the cost of it will be half the cost. So,
Yeah, the
even
whole
traffic ticket.
staggered pricing now. What is that? The staggered
Yeah.
based on your economic capabilities, they go ahead and give you a fine that's a lot less because you're poor and you committed a crime. As opposed to if you're, somebody middle class commits a crime, you get the full.
Say the ability to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that some crap?
Yeah.
Yeah. This here I come.
So yeah, you can get a traffic violation, and just because you got a low income, you're going to pay half of it only.
Well, I got a ticket for going 56 miles an hour and 55.
Okay.
And about half a pot.
So I went to court to fight it, and the DA said, "Really, 1 mile and over?" I said, "Yeah, that's just ridiculous." He goes, "Well, I'll let you take a non-moving violation. Doesn't affect their license or anything." And then he gave me he goes, when you go in front of the judge, he goes, "I'll give you a parking ticket." Okay, great. So when I got out, the judge says, "Well, the district attorney didn't say what kind of parking ticket, so I'm going to say you parked in front of a fire hydrant, $250."
At least
I
it
didn't park
wasn't
in front of a fire
handicapped.
hydrant. Yeah, I got a handicap sticker anyway, but that was because I was, 56 miles an hour at 55. He says I was doing 56. I know I was doing 55, but what are you going to say? Then the cop didn't like the fact that I got pleaded down, so he followed me going out, and he said I didn't have my seatbelt on. So he's literally following me as I'm leaving the courthouse, and he follows me for about 2 miles until I get almost out of his town. Then he pulls the lights on, and he tries to give me a ticket. And I said, "Go ahead and write me up that ticket. You're saying that I wasn't wearing a seatbelt, no problem. But I got dash cam, and my dash cam clearly shows when I got in the car, I put my seatbelt on and I had it on the entire time." He goes, "No, you put it on when I pulled you over." I said, "No, here's the dash cam, but that's okay. We'll go to court." I got that thrown out too. And then he followed me again. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
That's harassment.
Yep.
That is a dickhead cop.
Yes, it is.
Gotta love it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta love it. But Uncle Jim, you're safe. Don't worry, buddy. You're in Utah.
Ding dong. Lead bullet junkie.
What's up, LBJ?
LBJ. Wait a minute. I don't recognize him because he's not like this.
Oh, hang on. He can't hear us yet.
No, he doesn't have his audio on yet. He's still answering the 50 questions.
Did Chico show up? Because I saw him on the
There.
invite.
Now he can hear us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, LBJ.
What's up, junkie?
Hey,
Oh, we're going to Tennessee. You ain't going?
Yeah, I'm wide awake this time, Frankie.
Who's this guy? That's a new one.
That's Lead Bullet Junkie.
Oh, that's still Lead Bullet Junkie, LBJ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was on the YouTube. My bad.
All good, man. So what's up?
Nothing much. Just hanging out. How about you guys?
Another night.
Look at that lovely blue machine in the background. Nice.
Isn't it pretty?
I like it so much I got 2 of them.
I've got 3 altogether, but the others are square deal Bs, and Willie's got his eye on one of them.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Kool-Aid, that was some acid.
Yeah.
Oh, worry, it's got your name on, Willie. I'm gonna have Dylan take a look at it and clean it all up and make it nice and shiny.
Oh, no. No big deal. I can do that. Now, are you going to make the trip out here?
Well, we're not sure when it's going to happen because my family that's over in California is kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. And they have not responded to my mom. Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a difficult time for us.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Family in small doses won't kill you.
Mm-hmm.
I know California families are pretty bad.
It depends on the family.
Yeah. We get along with my family for the most part. You know, you have to.
We get along
If
with
not,
a
you
lot of
sleep
our
with the
family,
fishes. If not,
Yeah.
Well, there's a whole hierarchy and ranking system, so you don't really get out of line. You know?
Yep. After my grandma passed, that kind of went away. No one messed with
God,
grandma.
who the hell is Duck You? Yeah, Duck You. It arrives tomorrow.
Yeah, Duck You knows everybody, so
and he knows everything.
It's Elvis.
I'm sure it's Mig.
It's got to be Mig.
It's got to be
Mig
Mig.
showed me every one of his channels on his phone. Now, not saying it wasn't, but he was right next to me.
Right.
He was
That's only on that one YouTube account, though.
For his kid.
If
was doing it.
When we were there in Utah, there
Yeah.
was no way it could have been Mig because he
No
was
way.
there.
He was
and
right next to me with his
Duck
phone
You was
in
on.
his hand, and Duck You was on. So unless it was his wife or son, it's not Mig. And whoever's
Full
doing
head
is chuckling
taco.
right now.
Full head taco.
Anybody have Taco's email or Echo and the Bunnymen's email? Feel free to send them an invite.
Yeah, we can get 100 people on here, Taco. So you want on? Hey, man?
No,
you
but
can get 100 people on this thing.
Could Full Head Taco be Duck You?
So far,
Yeah, I've been in Zoom meetings with like
pictures are-
40, 50 people.
Yeah.
The new iPhone
Hey.
FaceTime does 32.
Pat, did
Hey,
you
cool.
ever show your buddy there the video where you had cat on your forehead?
Pat
No, I've never showed
All right, guys. I'm going to bed.
All right, Julio. Thanks for being
Oh yeah,
on.
good to see you. Thanks for the videos on the Lead Press.
All right, you're
Yeah,
welcome.
thank you, brother.
Yeah, keep them coming, man. Those are great.
All right, thanks. You're welcome.
All right, take it easy, Julio.
All right,
All right.
good night, guys.
Thanks for hopping on, buddy. See you later.
Goodbye.
Good night, brother.
Good night.
Yeah, that APP interests me just for sizing. You know, that press really interests me for sizing. Just crank them out. I was watching Julio bang away at it.
You mean bullet sizing?
Yes, bullet sizing.
Well, it's bullet sizing and decapping for tumbling, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That does make the eyebrow go up, But, you know, $75 for a sizing machine gets kind of,
I think it's worth it.
I'm sure it's going to be.
I mean, you've already got the collator and the upgrade kit behind you, so you can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I got that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you already got breech lock dies and everything. It's like
Oh, yeah. I got all that already.
Yeah.
You have to buy the.
See, that's the ammunition I need because when I try to tell the wife I need another press,
so
so
You're
those
not the
whole
only
things
one,
like
Cranky.
I already have this, I already have that.
Cranky,
I need
you're
that.
not the
I need
only
that ammo.
one. You're not the only one.
Yeah.
Because she heard me saying it and she read my text. Wait, what the hell do you need that for? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, I'm just talking. Sorry, geez.
Yeah.
But I already have this, I already have that.
Oh, and the worst
Don't
thing
worry,
is
Willie,
I
we'll get it figured out.
I started looking into going to Tennessee, and I sent her a text. Look, I found a flight for only $210. I'm like, I'm sorry, I mentioned it. Geez, I've been married for 30 years to you, and when have I left you? Only time I left you is once to Uncle Jim, and that's the times I've been in the hospital, and one deployment.
Other than the deployment, you and I are the same. The wife and I had not, other than the time I spent in the hospital, we have not like taken any separate time away from each other. So she was
Same here.
more panicked. I think, than I was about going to Utah.
Well, I got one bucket.
No, my wife would go to just to Oregon to see her parents, but she'd be gone 3 days, a week or so time, sometimes. And I'm like, go have fun, no problem. I'm thinking, I finally made friends, and now I went and saw one for a week, and now, or actually almost 2 weeks, basically, time all tell. But it's just, I want to go away one more week. Let me go away for 1 week for another 20 years until I kick the bucket, Oh, well.
Okay, not to change the subject, but Taco wants to know if I figured out who the glitter goblin was.
No.
I eliminated 3
And what?
suspects, and you're off the hook, Taco, because I know the date now and when it happened, because Cranky and
Oh,
other
you
guys,
think you know the date.
Cranky and other guys fill in the info one at a time, and I'm doing the Perry Mason, so we're down to here. Now, you just came back from a scouting trip in a snow cave. That's awesome. Do you have video? Because when I was in the scouts, we built igloos and slept out there up on a mountain, and just the kids and one guy. And the next morning, there were mountain lion tracks all around our igloos.
And we used glitter for warmth.
And Jim, back in the 1800s, it was easy to make igloos.
The glitter acted like glue when you built the igloo and you put the blocks of ice together. It was like mortar.
Yeah.
We used glitter for mortar.
No, it was awesome. We sawed our way down. So you sawed your chunks as you went down, so you didn't have to build so high. It was awesome. Until the next morning, we saw mountain lion tracks all around.
Just be happy you didn't have to get up and go pee in the middle of the night.
That was for Pat.
Sure we did. Oh, Cranky, get that out of there. Cranky.
No, I'm going to sit here the rest of the chat like this.
The hell was that?
Smoking a cigarette. Did you see how the two of them were fighting over getting the last words in on the impeachment?
Oh, it was great. And he's like, Jerry, no, Jerry,
Jerry, stop. I want to say the last words. Did you see that, Cranky?
That was great.
No, I read about it, but I didn't actually see the video.
Hilarious. Oh, wasn't that funny, Kevin? Oh,
yeah, it was great.
Oh, I'll go back to the cat. Whoever that photographer was, that is like the most classic photo right there. I love that photo.
When that was live, I started snapping videos.
Oh, yeah. You and I were like texting each other going, the cat.
That was great.
What game was this?
We did Snow Cave Sibler. Okay.
I don't know. It was like a Sunday night game or a Monday night game this year. I forget the actual game, but there was a cat running around on the field, and one of the photographers caught him as he was running right down the white line, leaping in the air, all 4 feet off the ground. And it was just like, oh my God. It just came out perfect.
Yeah, it is a good picture.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him that much.
Okay, Taco, I'm trying to understand. You did a mold and then hollowed it out. I don't get it. I thought you were like digging in the side of a hill and you made, dug a cave out or something.
See, now,
I hope you got it on video.
You and Uncle Jim, Kurt, I worry about, because if you guys die in the house, your cats will eat you. My dogs will just lick the dead body.
That's fine. That's less for the corner to take care of.
My dog will guard me from the cats.
Okay, I didn't know you had a dog. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I got a dog.
Yeah, the dog will keep the cats away. But
Apparently,
Jim, Leon's damn well going to eat his eyes and put his balls in Jim's eye sockets for hanging him upside down.
Oh, the cats won't eat you.
It's proven. It's proven.
That's too big. Too close up.
I just think you don't taste very good, probably, and they're gonna not gonna eat you.
Oh, okay. Only 2 feet of snow. Gotcha.
They should have went out to your neck of the woods, Jim. It was deep out there for a while.
It's really warm out. It's 50 tomorrow, 50 something.
Yeah, it hit 38 today. It's supposed to be 40 tomorrow.
We have more snow coming, so I'm going to do the quarter-mile Olympic style. Hopefully, I'll get the turn right, keep momentum. No flipping.
Especially when I heard you roll, I was laughing, going, "Oh, there goes Jim breaking a hip."
That was fun.
Hey, do you want me to send you my Rasta hat so you can do the whole Jamaican bobsled thing?
I know. I should put the mullet on. Yeah.
Be careful when he sends it back.
As
Make
long as
sure
I
you
make
polish
that
the bottom of your sled real good.
As long as I make the first corner just right. I took it too short and I ran into the bank and flipped. But if I take it a little easier, I'll have enough momentum go all the way down, at least till the last corner, and then it's going to flatten out, and I'll probably stop there.
You're gonna leave a quad down there?
I'll walk. It's worth the walk if I make it the whole way. It's worth it.
Carry a gun at least. Carry a gun with you no matter what.
I have a revolver in my pocket.
I didn't want no kitty to chomp on you when you're walking up the hill.
Not during the day. He won't. It's got to be early morning, late at night.
Does that look like a cat that would eat you?
Absolutely.
Charlie.
Good
That
kitty.
cat would eat you up.
No, they won't eat you. Leon doesn't even like, I leave a steak on the counter. He won't even
You
eat it.
need to do some research, my friend. Lots of people have died with cats, and when they found the body, face has been eaten half off.
Oh, please.
Do the research.
It's true.
People
It's
need
true.
People need
They
to stop
get
leaving
hungry.
their bath salts out for the cats.
You sure taste like bacon to them.
All right, Lead Bullet Junkie, I'm getting flashbacks of Queen right now, okay? Flashbacks of Queen right now.
You do kind of look like Freddie Mercury, and don't take that as an
true.
insult. Freddie Mercury's awesome.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury was.
Yeah, but I can't sing Bohemian Rhapsody like him.
Where's Cranky when you need it? He would have left at that joke. He would have got it. He's old enough.
I got it.
Don't be ragging on Freddie.
It's hot in Arizona. Well, kind of. It's about 40 right now.
I got to get some meds in me. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, Willie.
Where's my microphone? There?
Hey, Willie. Is Taco still on the side chat?
Yes.
I'm not leaving. I'm just getting my meds. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Thank you, Taco, for loaning me this unnamed manufacturer's prototype mold. They came out pretty nice.
All right.
Wait a minute. Who'd you get the mold from, and who's the unnamed mold?
It's unnamed on purpose because it's a prototype not to be released to the general public.
Oh, it's a taco mold.
Pat's got a black market mold.
NOE.
I noticed you didn't break anything wrapping the screw plate open. It came open.
No, it's got no hollow point, so it pops out real easy.
Hey. Very cool. Now, here's something funny. Tomorrow's going to be 50, okay? And then the high the next day, 25. and
Yeah,
snow, and snow. So we're doing the sledding too.
Oh, you're gonna have snow on top of ice.
Yeah, baby.
You better turtle wax that bitch before you take it down the hill.
I didn't need to. Those toboggan ones work awesome. We never got to try them. I had a few of them, you know.
Next time.
I know they got grooves in them, so they stay put. They don't slide sideways. Then you put your hand down, you can steer right or left. It's awesome. Felt like a kid again.
Feel like it's the summertime in my background.
Camping season.
What is on the wall? The car stuff?
On my picture?
Yeah.
That's my RV.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like car parts on the wall. I'm like, what the hell? Canopy parts? You selling canopies? All right. Maybe I do need to take another roll. Get my
I think that glitter has gone to your brain.
Get my mind right.
Oh yeah, Market's a crunchy girl.
Hey, good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Jerry.
Oh, what the hell? Got an overcharge.
What?
It'll be fine.
This RCBS throws over a tenth of a grain once in a while.
It'll be fine. Tenth of a grain,
You got,
really?
You got an automatic charger?
Yeah, I got the RCBS Charge Master Lite, I think.
Nice.
Oh, that
Shield. I know. I wish there was a way I could stop it, but I haven't figured it out yet.
Put a piece of tape over the speaker holes.
I'm just gonna cut the wire.
Unplug it.
Screw it up like Willie's.
Are we talking in Morse code now?
No way. Like, that's allowed in this room. No.
I think his is louder than mine.
Yeah, but does it have a little speaker hole somewhere? Where's that speaker?
I don't know. I'm not gonna move it right now. It's full of powder.
Cover the where the sound's coming from. Maybe you
Let me just turn it upside down real quick while the hopper's full. Hang on.
Yeah, it's underneath the speaker.
Damn it.
At least mine was.
When I ordered the 550, I forgot to request the special Uncle Jim powder.
The jalopy
buzzer.
alarm.
Like, I'm gonna get the Kyle Lusk one. I don't want the Kyle Lusk one.
You should have asked if they had the jalopy style. Yes. If that ever craps out, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Order one off eBay.
Why did they go to the high pitch? This is way better.
You could change it.
I think they never had that style, Uncle Jim. You just got a broken one.
No.
I've never heard anybody else's that sounds like that.
What?
No.
Go ahead and hit it, Jim. Let me see mine.
Yeah.
The low.
My old one sounds different. My old one sounds different.
That one sounded broken.
Yeah, that's a
sounds like an old Model T horn. Just
cranky. It'll be like inspected like Shirley. You'd never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
I think they changed the stickers to say number 1 and number 2 after we sent her flowers. She probably got uncomfortable.
Who sent the flowers?
William.
The stalker. I'm being stalked.
When Cranky gets his press, the first thing he's gonna do is put a battery in and go before he even looks at the press. And if it is the Ayuga horn, you gotta do a video.
Yeah, dude, I don't. This isn't even screwed down yet. Well,
Yes.
my background is like screwing with it. Damn it.
It's keying on the black.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold on. Let me turn that.
Put it in front of your
crap
face.
off.
It won't do that.
Nah, I just gotta turn that background. Yes, off. Okay, so this isn't even screwed down yet. Right? That's what's going to be sitting on. So I don't know. I'm not going to be able to until I decide exactly where that goes. I'm not going to be able to screw it down and start playing with the buzzer and all that crap. But
Would you get a 550?
yeah, yeah. But I didn't. Right. I knew I didn't want the Dylan stand. Right. I don't want that 8-inch high stand.
Too high.
And
Because you're only 5'6".
Hey, I'm 5'8" and I have one.
Right. And I don't want to be. I they advertise it as if you want to be standing up when you're reloading. I'm like, no, I don't. Right. So I thought about mounting it on the desk level. I had ordered that 4-inch
inline.
Inline. Yeah, I ordered that, not even knowing I was going to get it done. I I ordered that because I wanted to put it on my rolling workbench in the garage so that I had a place where I could then mount my vise and like do like AR cleaning and all that crap in the garage instead of like up here in my office.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I bought it for. And then when I decided to get the 550, I was like, well, I already have this 4-inch, quick mount thing. And I didn't know what to get as far as like the bins and the bullet holder and all that crap. So when I ordered the 550, I didn't order any of that. I ordered the 550, just the conversion kit, the dies. I ordered the oops kit, which Uncle Jim said, hey, you won't need, but trust me, I probably will need because I got a lot of oops. And what else did I get? I think I got an extra primer tube, but that was like it, right? And so then I went up to inline, and because to get the mount, because I wanted the plate mount, and I ordered the light, and I ordered their ergo handle, the roll handle. And then I'm sitting there.
Card on fire or what?
A little. Dude, I'm addicted to inline. I can't, like, I admit I have an inline fab fetish. I don't know what it is, but I love their site. I love their products.
Foot fetish.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
the 44. Don't forget the 44.
Frankie, I've got 4 of them.
I've got 2 in the garage, and I got 2 in my office. And plus I got one wall mount in my office for storage. I got 2 in the garage, which I realized I don't need 2 in the garage now. So I'm going to bring one of them up so I have room. And then I have all the rail with all the T7 turrets, that I can store on them. And now I'm looking at like, oh, you can store, powder measurers, and you can store like Dylan turret or Dylan tool heads. So inline's going to be my friend for a while.
Yeah, those T7 turrets aren't cheap right there.
No, I needed a new one for the 44.
Well, got to cheers.
I have Lee stuff.
I'm cheap when it came to all the accessories on my inline stuff. I just made all the brackets and went to Harbor Freight and got a bunch of bins and just made the brackets hang off of those.
What were you saying, Uncle Jim?
Idaho Rogers said he puts a cotton ball and tape over the speaker.
That's not a bad idea.
There you go.
I said put tape on it.
Now, see, what I do is find where the speaker is and just stick a needle through and pop the hole in it. That's what I used to do to all my son's toys. My father-in-law used to buy the loudest toys for my son to play with. So
I did it to my brother.
That'd last a week, and then pop a hole through the speaker, and I'm sorry, stop making the noise.
Oh, that is so mean. That is evil, Willie.
And you wonder why there's a war between him and his father-in-law.
I buy my nephews, like I told them they're going to be the bands. I buy one a guitar, I buy one a fake saxophone, another one pair of electronic drums, and I buy them batteries for like 3 years. My brother's
I'm buying the most loudest things I can for Wyatt now, my grandson. Oh, I'm getting back at my oldest. I mean, my oldest is going to be suffering.
One of my sisters bought my other sister a cotton candy machine for the kids to use. They're like, "Oh, you can go to Christy's house and use that toy." She's like, that's a your house thing."
He thought this was cute to leave at my house. Let's see. Yay! I walk in my reloader and kick it, and I'm like, "What the hell was that?"
That's not creepy at all to hear in the middle of the night.
Nope, not at all.
So you find it on your nightstand going off in the middle of the night. It's like,
It's gonna be a bullet hole in it.
That son of a bitch is going back to his house. Same with this little remote control or little wagon he sits on, pushes the buttons. That thing's getting a hole through the speaker.
Willie shoots it in the middle of the night.
Oh, now it's going off by itself. That's great.
There's nothing like stepping on a sharp toy in the middle of the night in the dark.
Legos.
Lego.
Legos.
Yeah, Lego. You step on a Lego in the middle of the night. Mm.
Then you wake up the whole family screaming.
Yeah, and had to put mine in the swear jar.
Or when you're trying to when you get up out of bed, take a piss in the middle of the night, try not to wake your wife up, and she leaves a plastic clothes hanger on the floor, and you almost trip and fall and blow through your bedroom door when you're walking in the bathroom. She wakes up, what the hell? I'm like, you left your friggin' hanger on the floor.
You know, dog bones can be just as bad as the Lego.
Yeah. Thank you, Cranky. They were deadly to me.
Unfortunately, dogs can leave worse things on the floor.
And the bad thing is, that's true too, Kevin. The bad thing is I wouldn't feel it. The last 2 years, I wouldn't feel it. All of a sudden, my wife would turn the bedroom light on in the morning, say 4 o'clock in the morning. She's getting ready for work, and there's blood all over the place because I ripped open my foot and I didn't feel it. So, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I woke on it many times. Get the carpet cleaner out. You got to clean all the blood out of the carpet. Oh yeah.
Cranky,
dogs and cats can leave nasty wet stuff behind, and the worst feeling is first thing in the morning going down to get your coffee and you step in something, and it like in your socks you just get like that wet.
Worse is barefoot. I'm sorry, between the toes is worse. I'd rather have a sock on.
I don't know about you guys. My damn animals do that shit. They'd be in the desert.
When they get older, they can't help it though. That's the problem, you know. I got a hunting dog, a bird dog, and Cocker Spaniel. He's was the best hunting dog ever. Now he just sleeps all day and poops everywhere. And I got
but it's not even that. They'll puke. You know, you get the hairballs.
Yeah.
Doggy diapers, Kevin.
Or dogs
will puke now and then.
I don't want the indignity of putting a diaper on my dog. He's been such a good dog. But I got a spot bot. Like the other day, he did like 16 different spots. Like, son of a bitch. when he was
I
younger,
know all about it, Kevin. I was in the backyard on the
I got to mark them all.
Dog shit. Trust me. That's why my knee hurt so bad today. My knee gave out on me yesterday. I was mowing the damn lawn, laying in the dog shit. So I know all about that fuzzy crap in the backyard.
If you feed him blue buffalo, it doesn't hang around. A couple of days of the moisture and the dew, it just breaks all apart.
Cranky,
I was feeding the dog Purina for a while.
Oh no, that's garbage.
And that stuff was like, there were landmines for like the whole backyard. Was like, a kid came by, he's like, he goes, I do cut lawns and I clean up poo. So go back and clean up all the poo. Then I changed dog food, so I haven't had that problem again.
Yeah, I forget the name. Taste of the Wild we use, but
Blue Ribbon.
Right now, I just cleaned it all up yesterday. As I was rolling in it too.
Kevin, did the kids say he mows lawn?
Your dog's poop should be white, man. That's raw
He
diet.
won't shovel the driveway, but he'll.
No. The white was the fur, Kenny, from being in the backyard for a week.
All right,
Some lazy people in my house.
What about stepping on a cat at night and they scream? That scares the hell out of you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, too.
Or
Or
your damn cat fault for not moving.
but I also have cats that blend really well into like the Afghan or blanket that's laying on the couch or whatever, and where you go to sit down and like you don't realize they're there. Oh, the shriek they let out when they're about to be sat on.
Yeah. When I stepped on the cat, my wife gave me a hard time. She's like, I said it was nighttime, and he's the one that can see in the dark, so he should have moved.
Exactly.
If there's any little bit of light anywhere around the house, you know where Walter is because his eyes light up.
The zombie.
Yep.
I felt real bad. I was at my mom's house and it was pretty dark, and I sent my mom's cat flying through the air because I just walk around the corner real fast and I drop kicked that cat, not realizing it with my prosthetic leg. That cat went flying.
Oh man!
And it's a young kitten. That thing went flying through the air.
Titanium
cat's
fecal.
dead when you were here.
He's got 8 more lives.
Oh yeah, your cats were sissies. Minnie was cool. Leon was stressed out beyond belief. I'm surprised he had hair left on him.
Leon takes after Uncle Jim. He wants to drink tequila and be stressed out all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were all stressed.
Minnie was not stressed at all. I didn't think she was stressed at all because she would walk on the edge of the couch at night, and I'd roll over and look at her, and she'd meow, and then get down and walk away. So she got loving from all of us. But
He's
what
cool.
ruined it is when Cranky grabbed Leon and just grabbed him upside down. That was it. Leon's like, I'm the fuck out of here now. This is
Well, Uncle Jim's like he walked right up in front of me, and I like instinctively reached down to pick him up, and Uncle Jim's like, he doesn't like being picked up, and I just picked him up and I flipped him upside down, and I got his belly, and yeah.
And that was the last.
See Leon.
That was the last time we saw Leon.
That's
Cats
why
are
I gave him
tough,
a little chin rub right when you had him. I said, okay, if anyone's getting scratched, it's Cranky's going to get scratched, not me.
Tin Man had a gentle approach. He's like, okay, watch this. He rubs behind his ear, let him smell me first. And he was super gentle. And he's like, okay, I might be able to deal with this guy.
Not Cranky.
Now, I'm used to dealing with Charlie. And there's no soft side to Charlie. He looks cute, but man, he loves playing rough. And you expect claws and fangs and all that stuff. So
Yeah, that was my dad's cat, Hissy. That cat would just.
His name was Hissy.
her name was Hissy. White, solid white female. I still remember rolling over like 7:30 in the morning, hearing crunching. I opened my eyes, and she's inside my hamster's cage, eating half my hamster. By the time my dad got in my room, the cat was blue. I broke her tail in 3 places. My old man smacked me as hard as he could for me because I was choking her to death for killing my hamster. So,
you know, my dad did that to my gerbil. I had a pet gerbil, and we had cats, obviously, and the gerbil got loose. And my dad's reaction was, oh my God, it's a rat. And he took the cat
It's a rat.
and he threw the cat towards it.
oh, geez.
Right. And then after the cat got a hold of it and he realized that it was my gerbil, he put the, half dead gerbil back in the cage. So when I woke up in the morning, I woke up to a gerbil that was like struggling on for life, and it didn't make it. And here he is.
Your dad's like, I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened. He's all wet.
No, he knew what he did after the fact, and he's just like the guilt.
It's like
Did he ever tell you?
Oh
Did
yeah,
he tell you?
he admitted it right then and there. He knew. He admitted it right up front. Like,
oh, okay, that's
my
cool.
fault.
My dad wouldn't admit it. My dad would say, "Oh man, I don't know what happened to the."
He's like, yeah, I saw something running. It was dark. I threw the cat at it. I thought it was a rat, and yeah, but I was horrified.
I still remember poor Herbie hanging out of the cat's mouth, being chewed on.
Yeah, it's
Man,
like
you
them
never
doing
heard a
it.
cat scream until you grab that tail and hear it go snap. Oh yeah. 4 spots. I went crack, 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 and then I had it by its freaking throat, going, "You're dying, fucker!" Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Willie, I'm gonna
that
reply you.
cat's tail was like bent each way.
Okay, that's why the cats hit off. They know who people are.
No, I grew up with cats.
They know who you
I
people
love
are.
the cats. If they didn't get my hamster, I loved them. I
This
only
guy
had
smells
one
like a broken
hamster.
tail.
And that freaking cat.
Well,
I laughed when we took her to the pound to get euthanized. I was like, "Die, bitch!" I told my mom, I said, "Let me take her out back with a shovel. I'll take care of her for free, Mom." "Oh, you're not going to do that?" "Oh, kill that cat." I held that for years. Oh, I'm getting all fired up. I want to kill it again, and it's been dead for 30 years, 40 years.
Jeez, Willie.
Jeez.
Hey, man, that was my hamster. That was my pet.
Hey, Kavina, any of your birds go missing after Willie's visit?
Nope, birds weren't there, and I love birds.
Had duct tape heads on them.
No birds in Vegas.
No birds and no big mini bikes were stolen at Pat's house.
Hey, Willie, Well,
Yes, sir.
I had a cat growing up in Brooklyn. We lived on the 5th story. It was the fifth story walk up. And we had this cat, great cat. It was like maybe 4 or 5 years old. And sees a pigeon outside the window. So the cat jumps, goes right to the window, grabs the pigeon, and I was going through the window, grabs the pigeon under the feet, and drops 4 or 5 stories right to the concrete. And I thought, that cat's dead. That cat's dead. Covered in pigeon blood, winds up climbing right up the ivy, comes right back in the window like nothing happens, like covered in blood. My mom's like, what the hell happened to the window? So the cat jumped out the window after a pigeon. He's all covered in blood.
I would
have hurt or anything. That's amazing.
I would have called the priest and had him come over and do something with that cat.
Exactly. My mom had a huge silver and gray Tom. His name was Nazareth, and my mom did ceramics. So she's shaving the ceramics. So this cat's white, just covered with ceramic before she cooked it in the kiln. Loved laying in her lap.
She cooked the cat?
No. She baked the ceramics, harden it up. But then he'd lay in the center of the street. I lived on this two-sided street, of course, two-sided, of course. But it'd lay in the yellow line, swatting at cars. I'm thinking, oh, that cat's good as dead. But no one hit it. It would stay in sun out in the street for the warmth on the concrete and swat at cars. I mean, that cat's good as dead. But the damn cat would go down the street. He grew roses, had a big vineyard, and he'd bring back birds and rats. Who did he put that shit on? My pillow, not my mom's, not at the door. The cat would bring it in the freaking house. My brother would be laughing, watch it, walk into my room, put it on my bed, right on my pillow. Freaking shit.
I would be too. I'd be laughing.
My brothers would laugh. Oh, look, all right, here's Naz. Go. There's Willie's room right over there. Go ahead.
That's bad.
Put it inside the pillowcase. Put it inside the pillowcase.
I'm telling you, man.
I
cool. Tell my mom, go in there and get it. Go get it. It's still alive. Go get it. Don't make me kill it.
That's hilarious.
My mom knew something was wrong when I started drowning the half-killed cat animals. Oh yeah.
I hope they never dig underneath your house, dude.
Well, what are you gonna do? I didn't want to take a hammer to it, and I didn't want to stab it with a knife, so I just think filled it full of water.
Willie's a pet sitter.
He's moved enough times.
Yeah. I'm not down in the Bay Area anymore. Who cares?
Yeah, it's someone else's backyard.
Willie Dahmer.
That's it.
Hey, Dahmer started with cats.
I know.
Did he? I didn't know that.
So
Yes,
did
he
Gacy.
No, I wasn't killing the cats. I was killing the birds and the damn rats, or a half dead on my pillow.
Henry Lee Lucas, Gacy, Dahmer all started with cats.
Yep.
Hissy was the only cat I wanted to kill. My brother had a Siamese with 7 paws or 7 fingers on its paws.
Cool.
Biggest stoner. Oh man, you could scrape resin from that cat's lungs. It got stoned so many times with my brother. Oh, that cat was so cool. He would just walk up, and no matter what, like Cranky said, just scoop him up. No matter, throw him over your shoulder. It didn't matter. He's just like, give me loves. I'm cool with it. He was such a cool cat. But when he wanted to leave you, those claws got you pretty good.
Michael said your cat was just bringing you some gifty on.
Yep, pretty much. Teach me to be the way I turned out to be later in life.
Cat here.
Gifty.
These new Lee sizers are awesome. They look like they're super easy to ream too, to the size you want.
Are they tapered?
That's why I got you that. I'm like, I know
are
for
they
sure you
smooth like the NOEs?
They look like they're tapered, and they look like at the very end. That's all you have to do is right there if you want to size it. It's flat. It's so easy to ream.
Right.
So you can just roll it.
Yeah, because Julio and Marvin has the NOE, and Kenny, you had that too, didn't you?
Yeah, I hate that freaking thing.
Where it's so hard to get the bullet started because it's got a hard shoulder on the side.
Yeah.
The NOE sizer is a good concept, but it's just poorly executed. They don't have enough taper in the dies.
Here's a good picture for you right there. Look at that.
Yeah,
So
that's
the
nice.
bottom end. And then there's the top end. And it's so easy to roll and ream out.
Hang on. Show that again, will you?
You just drop it in there.
Here is this is the bottom end.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and there's the top end.
And you only need to open up the bottom end, basically.
And when you're rolling, reaming it, look at that. It's much easier than the old big ones.
Oh
yeah. That's why I gave you those two. I knew you're gonna ream it out and to see how well it works for you. I reamed two of them out already.
And it's hard to steal.
Actually, yeah. I'll get some more and just use these.
They're pretty cheap. They're only like a couple bucks.
Really?
Yes, they're really cheap. They're a lot cheaper than the old dies.
I like it. Wow. I mean, you only need that much. It's nice.
So you can just use the one bullet sizing kit and just buy the $2 bushings for every different size you want.
Yes.
No kidding.
Wait, those bushings are only $2.
They're like, they're like $4. Here, look online. Don't quote me on this. But
Now, can you get away with using the sizing die on a normal press with that bushing?
Yeah, you can use the regular sizing dies, but the whole
No, I'm
thing
saying,
of
can
the
you use the new APP setup on an old press? Do they have where it mounts into it?
As long as your press has your press has to be.
Yeah, but do they have the options that NOE has, like you can get like 433, 434, 432.
That's
like,
what's nice.
They have all of those size, but like I said, you can ream it out, and it's hell of a lot cheaper.
I just do that, yeah, because these are awesome. You just get a 430. Now I can do a 433 and a 430.
After how many hours?
It doesn't.
A minute.
It doesn't go.
You're going to go from 430 to 433 in a minute.
It really doesn't take long. I've done like 3 of them.
It doesn't take long. I did it on the pad in about 10 minutes.
Cranky, all of mine are reamed, and I use the big ones. These are even easier. This is going to take half the time.
Unless they're super case hardened steel.
Like I said, the NOE one doesn't have enough taper. It's freaking garbage. If you're looking to size down 3000s, good luck with that damn thing.
What takes the time, Cranky, is you want to make sure you don't go too far. So you clean it and then put it in and size it.
Yeah,
that's what takes the time. Reaming it only takes a few. And once you're used to it and know how many passes is a thou, these I'll have to get used to. They're going to be different.
You should do a video on it, Jim.
Before I forget this, Harbor Freight has the 30 caliber plastic ammo cans for $2.99.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got my coupon.
No,
Yeah.
Kevin.
It's $12, but
And get the printed coupon because the printed coupon is 5 max. The online coupon is only 4.
Jim,
So
the
good. I'll
listener
have
has
my wife get
$5.
4, then I'll buy 5.
How much are the bushings, Kenny?
They're $12, but I'm looking at my discount. That's the reason why.
That comes with the sure.
That's great. I'm gonna pick those up, Jim.
Oh hell, even at $12, it's still a great deal.
Yeah,
$12. $12 for you get the seating or the sizing stem and then the bushing.
I'm gonna get rid of my existing Lee ones because they take up so much space.
Yeah, no kidding. You got that huge red container. I mean, that's what
I got 12 of them. So
Okay, someone said they got the red container to work with it.
Yes, you can use this in it, Willie. You can use
somebody said they got the red container to work with the APP.
No, you can't. It's too small. I mean, the container is too big for the press.
What I want to say is this. I'm a big believer in these because they're super hard steel, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But this takes up way less storage room. They fit my little bins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I can see that.
Look at that storage difference.
Yeah, you get yourself a little tackle box. That's what I have. A little tackle box. Put everything in there.
Now, I heard the NOEs are real soft. Are these harder aluminum than
They're steel.
I haven't sized any zinc yet.
These feel really hard. I haven't hit one with a hammer, but they feel nice and hard. These new ones.
Is it magnetic, Jim?
Hang on. Magnets, bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Magnets. Oh.
Let's see. I got a
Tin Man,
magnet.
make people normal size.
You have to do that yourself, Willie. There's an option
Oh, okay.
in the
I
top
got you.
right.
Yep.
Whenever I make somebody's picture bigger, it changes all your guys's. I try not to do
Okay.
it too much.
No, it's okay.
Magnetic. Tin Man, it's magnetic.
So it's steel.
Yeah, it's the same material. It's hard. That's why I like the Lees. They're hard as a rock.
Just like the Bullet Man. Mm-hmm.
Pat's got the weirdest reloading equipment there, doesn't he?
I can't trust people in my, even where I live. I don't feel comfortable. I mean, that's an arc welder sitting over there, isn't it? Across from him.
It looks like an arc welder, some type of.
It's a computer tower.
Man,
some Fisher Price stuff.
That shit would just disappear. Well, at least where I used to live, not now, but.
Most of the people in his neighborhood probably have seen him carry his Martini Henrys out the front door, so maybe they don't mention that.
Probably.
Now the birds will attack them, poke their eyes out, pluck them right out.
Peck them.
Oh, man, don't ever call his woman his wife. I learned that the fast way. I'm not married to him. He's not my husband. I'm like, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm just being polite, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me. Thank you. You're such a nice lady for letting me stay in your house. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. She's a sweetheart.
I thought they were.
I thought they were too. It was naturally for me to say, nice for meeting you, ma'am. Pat's talked about you all the time, blah, blah, blah going on. And I'm not his wife. I'm sorry. Jeez.
Oh, did you drop your sizer? I think Pat said they've been there together for like 14 years, and if it ain't broken, fix it.
Exactly. And she's a sweetheart, though. She's so nice.
From what I hear, Willie, she loves Uncle Jim, but she hasn't met me yet.
Everyone loves hearing Uncle Jim.
So I don't know what she sees in Uncle Jim.
Just rugged good looks.
No, it's not that kind of love. It's
Uncle Jim's Worm Farm.
The Worm Farm, yep.
Yeah,
every time I look up Uncle Jim on YouTube, the Worm Farm pops up first.
Uncle Jim's Snake Farm, the Cobra Farm.
The Cobra.
I finally have a Cobra.
Finally.
But I'm the only one that had to fly all the way to fucking Utah to fucking get one. Everybody else had one shipped to them, sent to them. No, I had to fly all the way to fucking Utah, drive up a goddamn mountain,
beg for it. Get on your hands and knees and beg for it.
I had to wait a year. I had to wait a year for mine. So
yeah, I got the first one he ever made, so I'm happy.
I figured. Oh, bitch! I still won't have one.
I swore you had one, Cranky.
Uncle Jim's never sent me nothing either.
Oh, damn. Jim did send Kenny a Cobra?
No.
And Kevin?
Here's the thing, Cranky. They're going obsolete because of these new lead sizer things.
Oh. So I finally get one right as they go obsolete. Son of a bitch. You are a son of a bitch. And you want to bitch about some glitter bomb?
He's having a going out of business sale.
Hang on, Cranky. Think of how many sizing dies you can be able to gobble up cheap, Cranky, because everyone's going to go to the smaller one. That's what I'm looking at. Hey, bitches, I'll buy them cheap.
You have all the sizing ones I need.
You will see him on eBay, and if you see him stand like 433 in red highlights, you know where it came from.
Everybody's gonna be doing videos like, "Oh, this new Lee bullet sizer's awesome." And Cranky's gonna be sitting there like, check out this Cobra."
It only took me 6 years to get it, bitch.
Oh, Pat is back. We were talking
Pat,
about...
did your little woman hear us talking about her?
No.
Saying that how I got yelled at for saying that she was your wife, and then how much I adore her and love her house and love your house. You're the ass kissing I'm doing.
You were ass kissing pretty good there.
I was. I knew. I thought you was gonna slice my throat behind me. I'm not his wife. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Please forgive me.
How dare you?
How dare you think I'm married to this man? Ah.
One eye open. Hey, good night, Timothy.
Good night, Tim.
Night, Tim.
He
Now,
says
have you
good night.
been back to Vegas, Pat?
No, I haven't. And
Okay, I was gonna see if you read my note.
no, I got the Sylvia's daughter and Zoe are up there right now. So we have it's an adult household right now. I've been walking in the bathroom in my underwear and grabbing a beer in the middle of the night, half naked. It's pretty nice.
There you go.
That's awesome.
Put the little woman on the kitchen counter and say, "No kids here."
Kevin's putting on his invisibility cloak.
Yep.
I'm telling you, you guys got to shoot half naked.
My range won't allow that.
We'll
Hey,
go
I'm
to
still-
jail, Jim.
They have cameras.
I'm still waiting for Uncle Jim to plow in his underwear. Mig called you out.
Dude,
I know, man.
no zoot suit. He went
No,
out
he
there.
needs to go down this
Boots.
sled in the
He didn't even have gloves. It was boots, chonies, and a hat.
Yep.
That's true. Yeah,
That's
Mig
my
did
boy.
do that.
Throw out the challenge.
He sat on a cold seat in his skivvies.
Well,
Yeah.
Kenny said you should get one of those C strings and sled in that.
Yes. Yes. C-string for sure.
Did you ever look and see what that was, Uncle Jim?
I didn't
No
click
idea what
on
that
it.
is.
but-
Okay, so imagine a bra with no wires, and it's just like it's a G string. It's like a thong, but instead of having a strap that holds it up, it's just like wires that clamp around your balls and your butt.
Oh.
So you can hook it off. You can rip it off with one finger if you want.
It's a C.
That doesn't sound.
See me buying one of those.
It grips on the scrote on the
Yep.
gooch.
That just doesn't sound comfortable to me.
No, not at all.
It's made for looks, not for comfort.
Right.
I gotcha.
If you want
better-
comfort, you don't wear underwear at all.
I better go put the flashlight on for I got bit by a snake.
Oh, that cracks me up. The C string.
What are you doing, LBJ?
I'm gonna be loading up some 9.
Attaboy. So, LBJ, I've been meaning to talk to you too. I've been catching split 45 cases left and right. I've gotten like 10 out of my last run of 45. I probably shouldn't send you any of these,
True blue.
especially if
It's
you're going to
all
neck
good.
them down.
True blue.
No, I understand. It's all good.
If you're going to neck these down and shoot them, high pressure, yeah, that could be a problem.
True blue.
Yeah, you have ever heard of kneeling pistol brass? I've never done it, but
I'm not going to do that.
What is Kenny
But-
showing here? Kenny?
I'm testing my camera out with the new antenna right now. I'm walking out. I'm not 300 yards away. Still going.
hey,
Nice.
be careful for snakes.
Once I got my flashlight on,
You got a shovel?
I got my pistol.
He's got his chanclas. We can just stomp on him.
Some snake.
I'll eat that son of a bitch if I need to.
I love me some snake.
Snakes,
Yeah, it
good
tastes
shit.
man.
Good food. Tastes good.
So I'm about 380 yards and it's still going.
Nice lean meat.
Still going.
Very good.
That's good, Kenny.
New antenna.
26.4.
Hey, if it makes it 500 yards, I'm sold.
It's about going that far.
2 miles on it now. I'll go 2 miles with this cantenna.
Yeah, the cantenna. Yeah, I'll go.
The old martini. Yes.
Yeah, I know. Pat really interests me in getting one of those damn things, but just the idea of the price of brass and
That was hilarious when they're hitting the steel, the ones that have
God, I
to.
wish I stayed out there for that. I was just too cold.
No, yeah, exactly. That was late in the afternoon. I missed all of the.
I was
dueling
in
crap.
survival mode at that time.
Yeah, it got cold. I was indoors, and
sun went down, and that's when
there
you
was
get. Yeah,
I
apple
couldn't feel my
pie
hands
and
right when
good.
they started doing the repeater challenge, him and Taco, and I just went, time out. I
Yeah.
gotta go in.
I went inside, looked for the apple pie and the good tequila, and
that was-
I was like,
that was the
"No,
thing.
I understand they're doing all that crap, but I'm staying inside."
Yeah, we didn't have enough time because it was so nice and sunny and warm out in the morning, you know.
Yeah, because I would have liked to have taken someone on with the lever
On my
gun
dresser.
in that challenge.
I'm terrible at that. Every time, right before I pull the trigger,
They were on the bed.
Yeah,
Give you one of these.
Kill you.
I jump the gun every time. I jump the gun every time. I'm like, damn it! I do that every time.
Here we go. This was on my dresser.
Start going,
Somebody
LBJ.
gave me these nice little headphones. You know, you plug them in.
Yeah, how far out do you think you are?
You see the earbud anymore?
Yeah, that's just a mono headset now.
Freaking dog.
450 yards.
Good thing he's not a cat.
How far are you out, Kenny?
Oh, she
still going?
450 yards, and I still got 3 bars of Wi-Fi.
450.
Nice.
And get this, my wife's blaming me for a dog ruining my stuff.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Yeah, I put it on a dresser. How'd it fall off? I don't know, but
You didn't keep it away from the dog.
This is Tin Man's fault.
no, this dog might be drowned. Fault.
This dog's gonna get the cat treatment.
Kenny, on that USB port, can you write video to a USB card? USB flash stick?
Yeah. On if I have it as a IP camera, it can, but as a soft access point, I'm still trying to figure that out. It lags it every single time I try to make it right. So it'll take snapshots, but
well, snapshots is good.
Yeah.
Damn dog.
Okay. So still about 450 yards, but at least it's not directional anymore.
Cool.
So Pat, I know you told me this before, but an AR-10 charging handle is longer than an AR-15?
It's different. There's two different kinds.
Is
too.
it? Okay.
So I keep forgetting. I think it's the DPMS low. Anyway, it's the common one that yours takes.
Okay.
Yeah, Junkie and I were just talking about that. Everything in AR-30 or AR-10, nothing is mil spec. Everything is just different.
Yes, I hate it. I could have built 2 AR-10s.
Yeah, that's one that was good.
I don't mind shooting 223 because it's cheap to make, but 308 shooting rapid fire on a gun like that doesn't sound like it makes a whole lot of sense.
I'm
would be
thinking
so
about
much
the
fun, though.
338 Federal.
What's that?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the 338 Federal.
The 320.
Ooh.
No, 338 Federal.
Was that you talking about?
Just don't do
Is that-
338. Oh, let me tell you.
Oh no, it
More
won't
expensive.
fit. It won't fit.
I just wanted to try to hit 1,000 yards, but I like ARs. I don't know.
Oh, if it wasn't because of Pat, I wouldn't have anything. Pat hooked me up. So.
If
what
it
else
wasn't
are you
for
missing
Beto, I still wouldn't have an AR.
I did like I did to Kenny. I got you about 3/4 of the way there and set you loose.
Yes, sir.
The same way, Cranky.
AR-9, 80% lower on the way. It's in the mail.
Nice.
Blasphemy, Jim, thinking I bought a polymer 9. Blasphemy.
Well, when you said a 80%, I assumed it was plastic, and a 9-year-old beat the hell out of the tube at the end.
You know, that's the one thing I never expected. I never expected, like, you know, a late night engraving 80% lower ish thing going on in the garage on the
Hey,
visit.
Ixnay.
Right. None of that was so like
Yep, at 338.
that so
Yeah, it's about
screams
372.
anti-New Jersey.
Yeah.
There
I
was
still
a
got
lot.
My attorney general would not agree.
There was a lot going on, Cranky. It was hard to, there wasn't enough time.
No, we needed an extra week to get everything
Oh
done.
God, yeah, it's like a 2-week deal.
Well, how many of those do you need in a week?
Jim would have died after 2 weeks from booze.
Oh no, he would have died. That would have. I would have had to put an IV in his ass.
No, the protein. You just had to feed him protein. It would have kept him going.
I was just wanting everyone to be happy.
Oh, we were, Jim. We're all worried about you, though.
It was tough. I think next time's a lot easier because I know it's what's going down.
That's a really good idea, Cranky. We should have made him alcoholic drinks using protein shakes.
Yeah. Exactly.
It would have made his balls smell really bad. That's what they did to me anyways. But yeah, that would have been a good idea.
What?
TMI.
Anybody who lifts weights and used to do protein shakes knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Says there was too many people.
So now you have an uncomfortable question I have to ask my two buddies.
Your wife said there was too many people.
Do you have swamp balls?
Yeah.
Is that what you said, Jim?
Hey, that thing we used to smell when I was driving to the gym, was that you?
It ain't your yoga pants, dude.
Sweaty balls.
Yeah.
Sweaty balls.
That's why you wear boxer briefs all day.
Did your wife say there was too many of us, Jim?
No, I said Meg said there's too many people.
Oh no, we could have had a few more. I wish Taco would have been there for a couple of days. And I wish he brought
cool.
his 50 beans.
Yeah, I wish we could have shot some of my guns in here. We didn't.
Yeah, like the M1 Garand for Cranky and everyone else who never shot one.
Yeah,
The foul.
Yep, the foul.
You would have loved it.
Okay, I'll just have to buy one.
There was the fail, and then there was the other little Safe Queen pistol that you had.
Oh yeah, which
that
one?
you didn't let us shoot.
357.
You were right.
I'm gonna get this wrong. High point.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I mean the high power.
power.
I get that wrong all the time.
I didn't get a chance to shoot Taco's high point either.
The high power was laying on the table, ready to go,
Yep.
and we ended up shooting the Bursa in the snow and the lever.
Yeah. I love the Bursa.
The high point was funny.
That's a neat little cheapo pistol. Y'all shot it good too.
Yeah, I know. I love it. It fit. Well, Tim Man and I have the same size hands. It fit our hands.
Pat and me didn't get a chance to shoot it, so that's okay. But Taco's 1911, that 331 basically, that was nice.
Oh, that 22 TCM?
No, the rifle, the long gun.
Oh, that okay.
331. And Marvin's saying they're on sale somewhere for $580 or something like that. But it's all Berdan primer brass.
Yeah, you can't reload that stuff. I mean, easily.
You gotta drill that shit out. I hate them.
It's a pain.
Yes, sir. That was fun to shoot. And if I would have dry fired Pat's 458 SOCOM, I would have been a little better off instead of almost breaking my nose. But that's
I think that's where I got the bruises on the arm. I was shooting that fairly quickly, and it was just off my shoulder, and it was going bang, bang, bang on my arm. I liked it though. It didn't kick
Oh no,
us.
I love shooting it. It's just I had a hard time after I bashed my nose the first time. My eyes kept watering. That's why I quit. I'm like, 3 shots, I'm done. Hand it to someone else.
I thought they were supposed to kick more than it did, and it didn't.
Well, because Pat said they're not full house loads. That's why.
I think he had a break on it too, didn't he?
No, no break. Right, Pat?
Didn't have a break?
No break. Thread protector.
Oh.
California thread
Oh,
protector.
gotcha.
Brakes for wussies.
Yeah, it had some push to it, but it wasn't nasty at all. It was kind of like the 44 with full uploads.
I wanted to shoot your son's 44 pistol.
Yeah, we didn't get to shoot the Red Hawk.
Mm-mm.
We had loads all ready for it. The same damn load would have worked in it.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to plan another trip there, Jim.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or you got to come off the mountain and go to Nevada.
Oh yeah, right.
Yes.
I know. That's pulling teeth.
I can drive down there, but how far did you go, Kenny, out there?
450 yards, and it still had more, but the antenna, I need to adjust the antenna a little further. So tomorrow I'm going to test it.
Yeah, see, I'd never shoot past 500. So
Well, it eliminates that need of having to actually put the camera facing you. Now you can just point the antenna at you, and you can put it off sideways, so you could swivel the antenna or whatever. And it's 450 yards. I mean, that's a good little boost.
yeah, if I went like a farmer neighbor's place and shot there where they had thousands
What
of
are you
acres.
talking about? Pat was shooting like 380 on your property. You just got to climb the mountain, put that big gong Taco left you up there.
Yeah, but if I'm in the flat on, say find a neighbor, they got a lot of land down there.
Yeah.
I'd probably still stick with 500 yards. I don't think I'd do 1,000.
Well, here's this thing.
Repeatable,
This thing will get it out to. I tested this one. It thing gets it out to about a mile on the transmitter side.
Nice. Is that the one you need a license for?
No, this one actually it's 2.4 gigahertz, just a panel antenna, but it's just another thing downrange as a target. That's why I don't like that.
Oh yeah.
So I'd rather have a small tube or Yagi antenna that just you could put off to the side and have it pointed. This thing you can put off to the side too. But
I must say I like how compact you made your target cans, because you can pop that right into your cell phone holders that most of us already have for videos.
Yeah. And I've been debating if I should include it with a cell phone holder, but it's going to make the price go up,
Yeah, most of us already have them.
Because people are picky on what style they like, and let the person buy their own.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
I just get the cheapo. Well, here I can show you.
It's got a tripod mount on the bottom, right?
No, that's another thing too. I could put a stud on there.
That's a quick drill a hole.
I just have these doodads where you can take the top and pull it up.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Those are my favorite, actually. Yeah.
Yep, mine too.
I got an extra one in the bin up there. Yep.
I've broken a couple of them. That's the bad thing about them.
Yeah, I gotta send single shot one.
How did you break one?
I was throwing all my stuff back into my truck after I left the range, and I set a gun case on top of it and snapped it off of the mount.
The other kind I can't stand. The spring is too tense and it just chews up your phone cover.
Mm-hmm.
And so I go to these. These are my favorite. But on the same note, Pat left, or he brought me a tripod. Heavy duty. I might make
I saw that. The Hollywood tripod.
I was looking at that and I said, son, can you, because it has this clamp thing, that for some kind of mount. I said, boy, can you make me a little rest here? Because that thing is so solid and heavy. I mean, it's not like a light tripod. And then you got the pivot. So why not make it a rest? I can just carry it out when I want to.
That's what I was thinking. Make it a offhand rest.
Having to get the table out and Mordecai and all that. So do that. Just set it on there. Boom. Especially pistols. So Pat, that's awesome. The boy's gonna make a little plate that it'll lock on and just put different attachments on it.
All right.
That thing is heavy duty. We were looking at it yesterday morning. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I looked at it when I put it in his vehicle. I was just like, damn, this is nice.
But the swivel and lock is like rock solid, so you can tilt it any way you want. When you let off of it, it is solid. It doesn't move.
Buy a cameraman's bipod, those big heavy cameras for news or whatever. That's some
Yep.
bitch's duty.
Straight out of Hollyweird.
Yep. That was a Vegas thrift store find.
Yeah,
Nice.
no, that thing is.
I wonder if
Straight
Charlie
out of the pornos.
Charlie Sheen used that to make his home videos.
Professional dial-a-ho.
He just loves whores. What can I say about the guy?
Guys, I'm gonna take off. I got to preach in the morning.
All right, Kevin. Thanks for coming on, buddy.
Okay, Kevin.
Have me.
Thanks for coming on, man.
Thank
Good
you.
seeing you.
Nice seeing you as well, brother.
Later.
Have a good one.
Meet you guys.
246. So we've had 8 people on here, no problems.
No hiccups, no nothing.
Nothing cut off. Everyone comes in good. This might be worth paying yearly for.
See, I had to turn my headphones down because at first Tin Man was really loud. You were quiet at first, Jim, and I got the happy medium down. Everyone's fine. Where Kevin, unfortunately, Kevin, I couldn't hear Kevin. He was bad with.
Yeah, Kevin's audio is funky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he had bad headset.
Yeah, but Tin Man, at first you were really loud for me.
Well, there's a setting on here that says.
Yeah, I mine has a little turn down, so I just made a happy medium, and now I'm fine.
Well, I can adjust my microphone level.
You're
Hang
fine
on.
now.
How's that?
You're fine. Don't worry. I was saying you didn't have to change it. I'm just saying at first you were really loud to me, and Jim was really quiet. You know, but
sorry, guys.
No. Don't.
All right, what
don't
I would
complain.
do, Tin Man, is fine. Ask them, because now you paid and they're going to want your business. Ask them if it'll share YouTube accounts.
So here's the thing, though. I don't think you even need to dick with that, because all you do to start a live stream is you copy your stream URL and
But
you.
they know your IP.
I don't.
I'm telling you,
they're not
it's going to
care.
be.
So you just.
If they're trying to make money, they're going to fucking care.
Well, then they'll email me and tell me to stop. Whatever. But anyways, all you gotta do is copy the stream URL and the stream key, and you're done.
Why don't we do this? We do a test, and I'll try it that way and see what they say.
Yeah,
Sure.
try it next week.
During the week, maybe.
Or during the week, practice test. and-
Please explain to them
What?
that the
Cranky,
technology
Cranky,
companies will fucking understand and catch on.
No. This is a consumer product. They don't give a shit. They got the $15. I don't think anybody's going to spend the time to track down an IP. That's too much money.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and you know what? Your Netflix costs what? $7, $7.99 when
Yeah,
year
You know,
ago.
I'm using
but-
my,
And they track that shit down.
they've
They
never
tell you
caught.
can share it on 5 streams.
I'm knocking on wood right now. I mean, Netflix.
I can swear to you that as
One
long-
family, my son has it, pays for it, and we all use it. So
Yeah.
What's Kenny doing?
This is the new version that I've been playing with. You can turn the flashlight on and off. I've been playing around with it.
Oh, that is too cool.
Yeah, so I could put an infrared light on there instead.
Well, put a little zip gun in it too, so you can shoot the perp.
Yeah, and then you can change. I just took the settings off the server and I changed it around so you could change the resolution and everything, and it streaming. See right
No,
there.
actually have it so it squirts mace if someone tries to pick up the camera while you're way out
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kenny, you could set those up, and you could catch that dick bandit that's running around. And
That's my thing. Because we have our intraweb. I could have it just sitting out there in the solar.
Catching the dick bandit.
There's it. Hey, asshole, 308
Find out
round
it's one of his
incoming.
employees.
Maybe that stuck you.
Turn around, smile, bitch. Pooh.
All right, that should have been the last beep. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry about it.
Why are you beeping us?
It's my powder thrower.
I was trying to find my beeper. It's somewhere over here. I saw it the other day.
You know, whoever engineers crap, why did they come up with annoying beeper? Why didn't they make a soft little nice tone?
Or it's not, why do you even need a noise at all? It's not like I'm sitting right here and I can't see when the thing has completed the charge. I don't need an audible.
If it had a soft tone, because they assume you're going to be right next to it, just a little soft, let you know, hey, you dumbass, you forgot.
I would rather it said something like, hey, bitch. And then that was it.
It scared my chowder, so I called them up and they told me what to do, and I don't remember what it was to fix it, and it went to shit. That's why Kenny has my scale there with him now. I think he still has it.
Yep.
Yeah, but did you have the regular Charge Master or the light? I don't think you can do it.
No, I had the regular. I had the full size 25, 26 years ago.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it on
came out.
the small one.
Give them a call. They'll tell you.
I tried Googling it a couple times, but everybody
No, I
was like,
couldn't find it. I had to call and talk to a tech.
oh, really? All right, crimping time.
We'll make more of these damn things.
It took a shit, and I gave it to Kenny to see if he could fix it, put a board in it or something. And
yeah, that's
most of the time the parts are more expensive than the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
I should put mine on eBay. I haven't used it in God knows how long.
If Varget wasn't such a hard powder to meter, I would just put it in the thrower. But
well, Varget isn't a powder you should be playing with. Period.
I love Varget.
Oh God, no, no,
Cranky,
dude.
Cranky, I can show you some pretty good groups.
Cranky, it's just you, buddy. I love Varget.
I haven't.
I want to try it in 308. I've never tried it in 308.
I haven't either because I don't
Only
own
the guys that don't like
308.
pineapple.
I don't
Pineapple's
own the 308.
un-American,
I don't
but
shoot
Varget-
308. If Varget works in 308,
Varget works for like every rifle caliber out there.
No, it doesn't work in 223. It doesn't work in 3030.
I can guarantee you. I'll freaking
Guarantee it
I'll
works in
slap at you right now.
No, it does not. Not in my 223 or my 3030.
Send me your rifle and I'll prove you wrong.
Send me your rifle.
No, I'm not sending you my rifle.
I'm an FFL dealer. I can ship it right back to you.
You send me what freaking bullet and charge combination you think will work in my rifle, and I'll fucking shoot it because it does not work.
I don't know what you're
Anything
throwing.
I have shot.
Hey, Kenny, you know what it is? It's his old eyes, buddy.
Dude,
No.
I guarantee. I
fingers
shoot you.
with-
No, it's not because in my 223 and my 3030, I have a scope. So if both
How
of
many
them,
rifles have you tried it in 223?
one,
How many rifles have you tried Varget in 223?
one.
That's your problem. I've
That's
tried
the-
it over 15 rifles. Every single one of them is
Right.
half inch.
But it doesn't work in my fucking rifle. So
How
it's
problem
bullshit
is
and it don't work.
Oh, yeah.
I have
What-
an
what barrel
American
do you have?
Predator in 223 and I've tried Varget and it's okay. But
I'm gonna go wake up my neighbor and call my neighbor
2460,
right now. I'm gonna go call my neighbor right now
2460,
because we just did a
and-
load limit, and dude, he's freaking shocked.
no. No, 2460 and Vitavori N135 have worked way better than Varget.
I don't know. I shot a barrel out with Varget. I shot so many rounds through it because it worked so good.
Okay, I have an idea.
Hasn't worked for me.
What's up, Uncle Jim?
I have a really good idea, guys. It's really simple. You get in an argument on Cranky over a loader or a rifle or anything, and then just say, well, you send it out to me and we'll solve this. And then he wants it back, and you say, well, I'm not done testing yet.
No, I'm not sending shit. No, if they want it,
stuff by
That's
the time
it. No.
Pull your
Jim,
barrel
you can
up.
only lead
It's
you
just
can only
the
lead a
barrel.
horse to water. That's all I can say.
Yeah, but we'd have all his stuff and he'd stop bitching.
Just shift the
No.
barrel only, Cranky. Oh, you can't
Target works.
because your muzzle brake's welded. That's
Yeah,
why you couldn't-
exactly.
No, dude, he's shooting light ass bullets in Vargate. That's the reason why.
Yeah, 55 grain.
Oh,
That's your problem.
No, I
Oh,
got
that's the
great groups.
problem.
I got great groups with 55 grain.
H335 for 55 grain or CFE 223, 27 grains, you're going to get a load. Vargate does not work with lighter bullets. It has
No, it doesn't.
No, every powder you tried or mentioned,
killed
I
lots of
You're
tested
talking to somebody
it,
that's done extensive
and
testing.
2460 and Vitavori 135 were the best.
Vargate will even work with 60 grain VMAX bullets.
I tried H30 or H335 and that worked pretty good in 3030. I'll revisit that, but in
Cranky,
223 it did not work.
is there any problems with that pretty rifle behind you? Because you can send it to me and I'll do some tests with it. Bucket of excuses
You
and
could
all.
buy a fucking plane ticket and go to Dead Zero and you can shoot as many 38 357 rounds through that fucking pretty rifle. That will be there at Dead Zero and I will bring buckets of ammo.
Do you
Anyone
need
that
any
wants to
double-ended
shoot it.
wad cutters, Cranky?
Meg only sent me one.
I can ship you some if you need some.
That's funny as hell. He sent you one.
He sent me, as a matter of fact, I think I have it here. Like, right? One. He sent me one.
I'm seeing
wide
his
cutter.
face.
It keeps disappearing on your blue screen.
Cranky's green screen is right through his face.
Oh my God.
Oh, is that the one I sent you to see if it feeds?
He sent, yeah, the one that said Meg. One.
Yes. No,
One.
that was because we did a MiG-1 video, and I sent
One
you
is
one
the
to see if it
loneliest
feeds in your lever.
Oh, I haven't loaded it up yet and haven't tried it, but
You're supposed to make a dummy round, see if it
Oh,
feeds.
let me know if it works. I can ship you a shitload of the button nose and the straight flat top
Frankie,
double-ended.
you didn't get the joke. When you left, we did the video.
right, I get it.
Okay.
You did the one video that I wanted to do when I was there.
Oh, jeez.
It was too short a time. We needed like 3 weeks. No,
I got
a
your
month.
message, Echo.
We
Thank you.
should have stayed a month
All winter.
to do all the videos we wanted to do. We needed like a month because
As
there's a
long
lot
as
of
I got my
downtime.
meds, that's all I needed. Just my meds.
There's a lot of drinking. There's a lot of eating. There's a lot of like busting people's chops.
Oh yeah.
Planting glitter bombs.
Hey, I only had
There's
one
a lot of
drink and
shit
I
going
damn near
on.
passed out.
I think the plan is you just stay until people start saying, I want to go home.
Dude, do you know where you live? There is no one
No
that's going
way.
to sit there, look out that window and go, I
I
want
wanna
to go home.
I may
They're
have
all-
said, I miss my cat.
Yeah,
But
I might
Right.
have said I miss my wife.
But that's
but-
not the same as I want to go home.
Exactly.
Bring the cat. We'd have cat fights.
He does not like car rides. I can't imagine him on a plane.
No, mine don't like
You
car
just give him
rides
a little
either.
Xanax like Cranky did and a martini and he'll be out cold like his daddy.
Oh, dude, that first night, come on.
That was funny. Cranky
I
was
should
out.
Should
not.
have videotaped him.
I should not. No, I'm thankful that you guys didn't because
All because of Jim.
We may have a picture.
I should not have been drinking that heavy that first night because of all the Xanax.
We wanted to
that
mess with you bad.
We may have a
"Leave him
photo."
alone. It's his first night.
Oh, hang on, guys. Sorry, let me turn
Yeah,
my
we could have tagged you really good, but I said no, it's his first night.
Oh, all the talk about new fish, and he's like, no, don't screw with him.
Mother
Thank
hen.
you, Uncle Jim. Thank you. Uncle Jim. See, I was not the one that did the glitter bomb because I was so thankful I would not have done that to you.
Oh, Oh,
No comment.
that sounds like an alibi.
It is an alibi. I didn't do it.
You suck ass.
Maybe
man's fault.
another off the list.
Short people have no reason to live. They got little hands and little feet.
No, some tall people have little hands.
I got little hands. I do have small hands. It's okay though.
That was actually the funniest
It'll be fine, Tim.
moment of the entire trip.
But when I showed how small my hands were.
Yeah, because you were like, we were talking about the Bursa and the grip and everything and how comfortable it felt, and he's like, "Well, I got little hands and this feels good." I'm like,
it started with Cranky, like, you got way bigger hands than I do.
I'm like, dude, you're 4 inches taller than me. You must have bigger hands. And he held up his hand, and I put my hand up to. We're the exact same size. I'm like, how is that fucking possible?
Okay, where's Mig? Mig?
That's what I'm saying. I know he's got a bunch of cell phones and Raspberry Pis. He can get on here.
You off work yet?
Yes, I don't think he works that many weekends.
Well, he usually doesn't come on until hour from now or so.
What time is it? Oh, it's only midnight. We're good.
Where's Taco?
Wait, it's 1 a.m.
coming on.
Taco said he was busy cleaning stuff up after the Cub Scout trip.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you do a little snow camping and you're probably tired.
Yeah. You can ask Michael Signs if he wants on. Idaho Rogers there.
Yeah, Michael, you want a link, man? Let me know. You can use a cell phone app.
Blue Healer, Chris
Throw your hammers,
338.
Hammer
Throw the hammers in the chat. I'll get you a link.
Job's never been on here. Blue Healer, that'd be a kick in the butt. Blue Healer.
You could join from I think it automatically wants you to download an app.
Yeah, it wants to download the app.
I thought I fixed that though, because there's an option to allow people to join from browser.
Yeah, you can do it with the browser too. It's in the email.
Okay.
Yep, and Chris could get on also. All you got to do is click on it. You're done.
Yeah, I just
Is
downloaded.
there an option to play Betty Boop videos while we wait for you to figure it out?
Oh, son of a bitch.
I mean, you could have.
Meg
What'd
says
you
there's too many people. He's got a thing against more than 6 people.
I don't understand. Big, you were in a house with 10 people. What?
It's not like it's all overcrowded. They're talking over each other.
We were all worried about Mig being the bad person, and he was such a nice guy.
Idaho, you can turn he says he has a face for radio. No, you don't. And you can.
He planted the bomb.
Hey, you can turn your camera off.
Yeah, you never know, Cranky. Mig might have planted the bomb.
Yeah, I think Meg had the most time.
He got mad that Jim left him down there by himself doing the 10.
That sounds like a guilty person trying to take the heat off of themselves.
Yeah, he had the best opportunity to do it out of anybody.
3 people were prepping the 44 brass, so those are my suspects. I was one of them. So
yeah, but no 44 brass was prepped when Pat and me were there. I don't think.
No, I think you.
I just remember 10 mil being prepped, 38 357, and you showed Cranky a box of 44 underneath the table.
No, he did not.
I swear he did. Maybe that was just a 10 and 38. Maybe I'm wrong.
All the brass I used was in that black thing on his desk that was split and had Winchester on one side and mixed brass on the other side. That is a container that I was working from.
The Hungry Man container.
Can anybody see the 5-gallon bucket of excuses flowing through the side chat right now? There's too many people. My internet sucks. I got a face for radio.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
What about Jag One?
Meg's taking the blame, so it's Meg's fault.
Meg did it.
Meg did it.
I think Jim knows better
with that.
I think Uncle Jim knows better than that.
Walter Bunning. If I said it
Damn
right.
it.
Yeah, Walter, you can hop on too. Walter just put up
Mad Max Gus.
Friggin' hate it when you solder things upside down.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Hey, man, don't do that.
What?
What did he do?
What?
Oh my God.
I
What
didn't.
do you do?
I'm on top of you, so it doesn't look weird.
What happened?
Don't know.
I'm on the top. I'm on the top row on my screen, so I must be in the middle on his or
Really?
something.
Yeah, you two in the middle on mine.
Oh my God. Really?
Yeah. What? I don't. What?
I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
You know,
What is the deal?
I don't. What did I do?
I don't believe that.
I will send you it here.
Because on
Screen
my
share.
screen, you were doing the whole thing where you did the Tin Man with like Cranky's head on top, but you were doing it with Pat's head on top.
Oh
So
yeah.
you had your body, but Pat's head on top.
That's just a good time. Ozark looks like he's in a pretty cool place, throwing axes and drinking beer.
yeah,
Yeah, he's
where
pig
is
hunting, isn't he?
No, I think he's at.
Wow, it looks like the same shirt and everything. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
see, that's what he was doing to Pat.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's from
But he was just doing that to Pat. He was standing up and his shoulders were at the top of the window, and then you had Pat's head.
this was from the StreamYard chat. Oh, I tried to get it
I
perfect.
don't trust him.
Well, look at the picture I just sent you. That's what my screen looks like.
All I know
See?
is she's mighty
See?
pretty because she looks like her dad.
He looks like her daddy.
She's mighty pretty because she looks like her dad.
Oh, that's not good. God, is there any way to rewind the live chat thing that's not on YouTube?
I don't think so.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Unless you're recording this, I mean,
You can always play it tomorrow and watch it again.
it'll
Wait
be
a
whatever
minute.
I'm seeing is what YouTube
Okay,
sees.
I learned a lesson.
Actually, you got to remember, it's what 2 minutes behind or something like that. So
No, there is a record feature which I wasn't using, which I now know I need to do.
Oh, can you quote people's side chats on here like StreamYard?
No, that's the one bad thing. There's no side chat integration like at all.
That would be pretty cool.
That would be.
teabagged Willie. What do you mean teabagged me?
Apparently on his screen I was teabagging you. I don't know. Where does
It's a
this
pro
even
gamer
show my?
move.
Oh, apparently I have to request permission.
Oh, this is showing me at the top left on YouTube.
Apparently I need you to.
Yeah, on mine, you're top
That's
left
where you are.
on YouTube, but
On mine, I'm top middle.
Yeah. Click permission.
That's where I'm at.
Okay.
Top middle.
Okay.
yeah, mine it goes Pat, me, then Kenny, and then it goes you on the middle row, Cranky, LBJ, and Uncle Jim on the bottom, eating everyone's shit.
Yeah, Uncle Jim's on the bottom.
The lowest
Well,
on the totem pole.
To stand up again.
You notice his chat.
Yeah, so if Uncle Jim stands up, Cranky will have Cranky's top half and Uncle Jim's lower half.
No, Pat's below me. If Pat stands up and I do this.
Pat's below you.
It's opposite for me, so
Yeah, it's totally opposite.
Yeah, it don't work. But
Everybody's all shuffled
when
around.
Tin Man was doing it, he had Tin Man's body right, exactly, and you had Pat's head. It was funny.
I think you're the only one who sees it.
No, I saw it.
Oh,
Here we go. I'm ready. Bam! Got it. Here you guys go. Hang on.
what happened?
Almost got it. There we
Zoom in
go.
on him. Nice.
That's funny. Now, see, I don't see that. You're way down the bottom. Pat's way up here.
No, you have to watch the YouTube where what the YouTube's doing, and that's where I took the picture. Now I'm watching the rerun.
Yep, on YouTube, LBJ is in the very bottom center.
If we had the same colored shirt, we could do some stuff on this. Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right, Kenny. Got 50 of these babies loaded up. Test out your
Okay.
camera tomorrow.
Okay.
Is that with Varget Cranky?
Oh, nice little pretty purple bullet.
Isn't it?
What?
It's got
Oh,
Varget, I know that.
Yeah, what color is that? That's almost plum crazy.
You know, I don't know. I got these bullets from one of my buddy in a trade, so I need to
Wait.
ask them.
Is it a purple tip?
No, not exactly. It's just the coating itself.
I
I think the color is like traffic purple or something like that from Powder by the Pound.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Mighty Armory sells the purple busters, kind of darker purple, but
Yeah, those things are. That's a great deal that you shared.
yeah, dude. Honestly, those bullets shoot really good. I don't want to say I want to get away from casting, but just the cost
Thin
effectiveness.
Man Michael Signs wants a link. Sorry, Kenny.
Yeah.
Oh, Kenny wants to get away from casting.
No, I don't want to.
What? Kenny doesn't want to
If you're in a
cast?
pinch and you need to load up 9mm, you just buy a bunch of that for hella cheap.
Dude, that's exactly what I did with American Reloading. I picked up their 1,000 green high-tech coated bullets for like $40. I'm just like, cast 1,000 bullets or pay $40 and have 1,000 bullets already done.
Yeah, but that's a stress relief. Of just
Yeah, but we're casters, man. We can't buy bullets.
For
Yeah,
9mm, I'll
no.
buy those.
We can
Everything
buy
else,
bullets
yeah.
for 223.
Blue Healer was asking what were you asking about these cell phone holders here, Blue Healer?
Yeah, that's the kind I use. I hate those.
I like those better.
Yeah, I had one break on the bottom where the brass little rivet
This
is.
one here, this one is too aggressive. It's the spring's too tight and it chews up your phone.
The one I don't know where mine is, but the one I have, you actually crank down on it and you can swivel and everything. It's only like $6 or $7 on Amazon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, these are about $3.50.
I'll find and post
But
a link.
I like these. They're just convenient, easy on off. They're lighter spring.
Oh, okay. Does anybody
My
that's
spring's a
on?
lot stiffer in mine. Is that
I'm
the
looking
same
to
one
see if
that
I
you
have
do?
Mike's.
Yeah, well, anybody here can invite him too. So I'm waiting for him to text me his email.
Oh,
who?
So
Michael Signs.
Oh, never mind. He just sent it to me.
Yeah, I could send it to you.
I got it.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
you
have
must,
it.
lead bullet.
Don't trust Uncle Jim when it comes to
Lead bullets.
email or connecting people.
Yes, sir.
You
There's
have a
always-
wide phone. That's probably why, because I have a standard size. But those wide, big phones, this is probably really stiff.
Yeah.
It's in the chat there, Jim. I don't know if it'll pop up, but that's the one I use, and I think it's the best one for the price.
Amazon shipping.
I know, but it's $7.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Prime
It clamps
member?
on pretty tight, and you can swivel it around and all that.
I had to leave the chat to go look at it. Let's see if it pops up. Yep. Hey.
That one wouldn't cover my mic as much. That's a nice mount.
Yeah, that's the one I use for the cameras. That's when I finally release these. If I do stay with the housing and everything, that's the one I'm going to recommend. Because I don't feel like stocking these.
Yeah, I have those.
Free shipping on $25. I hate when they do that shit. You could probably find that on eBay, so that's cool.
They probably have it on.
Yeah, you know what's funny about the eBay one there, Jim? Is that they order it through Amazon and they drop ship it and then they charge you extra. So
No, not if you. I always go by price and free shipping. You know, the price with shipping, lowest first. Yes,
I know, but yeah, I got pissed when I had an Amazon package from eBay.
And if the seller has crap feedback, then I skip him and go to the other guy that's 3 cents more, and then I skip him until the other guy's 25 cents more until he's a good seller.
It's not a Prime item. Shit.
Sellers.
It's Prime, Amazon Prime.
It says I have to do $25 in order to get it.
But if it's a Prime, you don't have to worry about it.
Mine says Prime.
If it's Prime, then they don't charge you shipping.
Yeah, if you got
Oh,
Prime.
I'm not logged in on my browser. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, if you got Prime, you're okay. But
Yeah, Prime and free returns.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't signed into my Prime account on my browser.
Jim needs a Gifty again.
The return feature with Prime is worth the subscription, I think.
Yeah.
Jim's been getting drop shipped by Amazon, going through eBay.
Oh, dude, I
Hey,
have a Kohl's. I have a Kohl's near
same
me.
price. I don't care what they do. You know,
Yeah, Kohl's takes all Amazon back.
Yeah, you can. If you get something from Amazon, you don't want it, you can bring it back to Kohl's. And
Yep.
yeah.
Really? Oh, I always bring it back to UPS.
There's Mr. Signs.
Hey,
Michael, I think you have to do a couple things to allow it to do your audio.
Yeah, it's still working. You can see the dots. Now it's checked
No,
off.
you should be able to hear us now.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Mr.
What's up, man?
Signs, how are you?
Awesome.
Hanging in there.
Oh, Echo wants a link too. All right.
I mentioned you earlier in the
hell
chat.
yeah.
You got to put your little web server or wherever for the to help you out.
Blue Healer, come on now, Blue Healer.
Be right back.
Chris, come on now, Chris.
You know anybody on the panel can send email invites too, right?
Yes, right at the bottom, share. Yep.
At Gmail.
Got to have their email.
Yeah, but some of you might have some that I don't.
This actually works good. You should, you know what you should do is just sign off and leave it running for like 2 days and see if it's still on here. Right.
There's a 23-hour limit on meetings.
Oh.
23 hours.
Well, you sign out
A
at
measly 23
22:50.
hours. Are you kidding me? Do we have to do the new standard now?
I'm not doing that.
Like the Truman Show.
Till we get kicked off like we did with Google.
You know, I wonder if YouTube would even allow a video that long on their platform.
Dude, you know how much they compress their videos? It's like you can get an hour video and it's only like 100 megs.
Yeah, I believe that.
resolution. I don't understand how you do it.
I don't either, because they can compress it like that and not use any of their quality. That's nuts.
Right.
It's funny stuff.
They probably have the cure for cancer too, and they just won't tell us.
Of course.
Michael, can you talk? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm messing with the settings and stuff. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You're just sideways.
You just got to tilt your phone for a second and you go back up.
Oh, well, it's because I'm like, I minimize the screen and all kinds of shit. I'm just messing around with this. I've only used. I've only
You're
used.
actually coming in through like super clear too. Your video and your audio is awesome.
Meanie Moo.
Yeah. I thought I had talked to you guys about this app before because I've used this before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I must not have caught that.
Yeah, we didn't catch that, man.
Yeah, I've been using Zoom for a while, like on not. I mean, obviously, I can't live stream on YouTube, but there's some groups on Facebook that do like little get-togethers, and this is what they use.
Okay, cool.
Oh yes,
It's basically like GoToMeeting. You know, it's just whatchamacallit.
Yeah, see, she's planning on biting your neck.
It's pretty much like Hangouts almost.
Yeah.
Start eating your ass.
Willie, she's not eating my ass. She's licking. Ow!
She's gonna eat him when he dies. She's gonna. Echo, I sent you an email. Sent you a link.
Good girl.
The only thing that kind of sucks is that I can't see like everybody at one time.
Go up the upper right corner, little dots.
I don't know if you can do that on a phone. I think I had.
Oh, he's on the phone. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like I can swipe,
you
No,
know,
the three dots on the bottom of the phone. You see the little three dots?
yeah, I see them.
Hit the three dots. That changes the screen layout.
Stop
I'm
it.
trying to.
Zombie cat. Okay. Get. Good girl. Good
Oops,
girl.
no, that's not
If it says like a speaker view or gallery view, that's what I have to change.
all right. Let me see.
I think I tried it on Android, Pat, and I don't think I could change it. It was kind of like how Hangouts used to be. Whoever was talking would be full screen.
No, last night I tried it on the Android, and the three dots below you could change the screen layout.
Okay, shit.
Let's see.
How long before you get power to that building, Kenny?
That's the problem right now. I'm fighting county right now because they said I could do 3-phase, and all of a sudden they're turning away, and then now the freaking electrician company doesn't want to change out the transformer. So it really pissed me off because what I'm doing is I'm going to work and I'm borrowing one of the generators.
Mm-hmm.
I ever need to use the machine. So I'm not really supposed to be doing that, but
Yeah, don't get in trouble.
no. So I have it all. I'll show you the building. You guys want to see the building?
Yeah, that'd be great.
You know that. There.
Whip it out.
Oh,
I think I might order 2 of those cell phone holders.
Yeah, I
What
like
the
them.
hell is
man.
Meg talking about? Raccoon pee?
Who knows?
Yeah, he's messing.
Oh, the seller has a limit of 1 per customer. What?
That's
What?
stupid. Why would you not want to sell stuff? That's stupid.
Wow.
Buy one tonight, one tomorrow, one the next day.
Yep, I'll just do like 3 different orders.
And then make them pay shipping each time. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, let's see if it'll let me do it.
No, do it a day apart. Make them pay the damn shipping for being an idiot.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. Right. Proceed to checkout. Yep, I could do it. That's dumb.
What's Kenny doing?
Throw 'em all in. He's gonna show us.
Did you buy him?
Yeah. You guys see it or no?
Okay, yeah, there it is.
That's a big ass pole barn.
Yeah, so the electricity's right here.
Oh yeah, when did you get that?
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, did you just make that?
You gotta put it up, yeah. But the electricity's up there, and he needs to go to this transformer.
Cool. Indoor shooting range, baby.
Did you order a kit or have them put it up?
It's a red iron. I ordered it as a kit.
And you put it up?
No, I helped put it up, but it was I use a Bobcat forklift, 2,200 square foot.
That's badass. That's bigger. That's twice the size of my house. Hell yeah, man.
Way to go, Kenny.
We need an outbuilding bed, you know, the turnaround spot at Devil's Corner. And I keep putting it off. Now, do you do that on gravel or cement?
Yeah, no, I got it. I had the cement poured. That was like freaking like 15 grand.
Okay. Yeah, if you have cement, it's a lot easier as far as permits, depending on where you live. Someone told me up they're not going to care.
Yeah, it's
sorry, Idaho. I didn't see you.
It's 6-inch reinforced rebar cement, so you could put a bus on there.
Oh, look at that life shiny new Toyota.
Yeah, you can throw a 2-post lift in there too. Be working on your car.
Well, that's what I plan on doing. I don't know if I ever really talked about it, but I'm gonna start hosting like reloading classes, and on part of that side of the building where I'll have like reloading and gunsmithing and then a class. That way, once a month I'll do like a reloading class.
Hey, that's awesome.
That's cool as hell, man.
Hell yeah, dude.
And then he offers other services through this door.
Are you? You're not a cop, are you?
Because you got to say
Happy ending or what?
Happy endings, good time. Mr. Good Time.
Oh, Kenny's
Me love you
Asian
long time.
massage. Yes.
Okay, is it okay to ask how much that thing costs? Because I need an outbuilding. We've been
Yeah.
putting it-
So that building, red iron was 22.
Okay.
Plus the cement. So you're looking at close to 40 grand for everything.
The cement's the killer, yeah.
Yeah. But it's, it's a good building. Honestly, it's got two big ass 14-foot roller doors. And then I'm going to enclose the inside of it. So I need to find somebody that knows how to frame this. I'm going to do it myself.
Well, you got LBJ right there.
Right.
Yeah.
And does it
My
have
steel
the
building Friday's fine.
panels in it, or you gonna put that up? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up. It's all insulated in there. So I'm gonna run two big ass AC units in there. One of them, basically when I enclose it, what I plan to do is like what I'm doing right here, talking to you guys. I'm gonna be in there mostly. So I'll have a little small AC unit and then a big one in the shop. That way, if I'm out there, when I'm out there on the lathe and the machinery, I'll just turn that big AC on.
Cool.
Awesome, man.
So I'm curious, is one of those big ass doors gonna open up to your range so you can just sit there and like do your load development and air conditioning?
Funny story, it actually points right to that little berm that I have here. That's like exactly 100 yards. So I just need,
That's
a
the
little bit
dream.
of I need a little bit of class 3 items, and then I think we'll be fine there.
Yeah, you get a can, nobody's gonna care. Yeah. They just hear ting ting.
Pat Idaho wants to know what you're working on.
On me?
The little woman's airsoft 1909 Mauser.
Airsoft.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're not allowed to have real guns on.
Right. I got it. I'm sorry.
Yep. Yeah, it's an airsoft gun.
It's an airsoft that you clean with a bore snake.
It's
I
a
got
drill
Well,
rifle.
that plastic will foul up the rifling pretty bad,
Yeah.
you know.
Remember, it's a drill rifle. It's not a real gun. It's a drill rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an airsoft. So yeah, I was gonna put it back in the case, and I thought, I better run a bore snake and a wet patch through it, and before I put it away.
Yeah. Clean out the plastic. We got it.
Yeah.
Yep, I didn't get to shoot his airsoft Mauser while he was here. I forgot.
Neither did I.
I sure did.
But there's plenty of things in your safe we didn't get to shoot, Uncle Jim.
It's okay. I shot it and it was awesome.
All I heard is, "Don't worry, you don't need to bring any guns. It's all of mine."
That
Yeah.
action was so smooth on that one. It was just really
Yeah.
smooth.
So that trip really showed us how many queen safes.
Safe queens?
Safe queens that Uncle Jim has.
I don't have any. There's one, and it's
No, apparently it's like 90% of them.
no, not at all. You guys,
No, apparently it was like 90% of them.
you had all you could play with, even the 22. That's a safe queen. That just because it's valuable. We could have shot that too.
And we were just overwhelmed with all the firearms that were available to us. We weren't even thinking about, let's get more.
And blinded by Ozark's food. It was all planned.
Well, when Taco came over with a truckload of stuff, it's like it took away from this stuff, so we just played with his stuff. And I didn't have to clean guns. That was amazing. I woke up and like, damn, there's nothing to clean, is there?
Yeah, you would have got.
There's no guns to clean. I don't have to
Just
prep
your
any
34.
brass.
That's the only thing I saw get shot.
Well, we shot the 44. Tin Man got to shoot my 34.
Mm-hmm.
We shot the Arisaka, the lever, the Bursa, and I
Oh,
swear.
that's right. Your Arisaka got shot when we were there.
Didn't I shoot your 19?
Do you know what's? No, you shot the 34. What's amazing is you'd shot none of my cans, nothing quiet. That's amazing. None of you guys got.
Well, we shot a lot of quiet, but it wasn't your quiet.
I know.
It was Taco's quiet.
I would have loved to have shot. I would have loved to have shot the FM9.
Yeah. Dude, he was there a shot. I didn't freaking
We didn't shoot either one of the Foxtrots. We didn't get the
And,
F9 or the 45.
My
Yeah, Paul was at SHOT Show and he was in the Glock booth. I had no clue he was there.
oh, you didn't talk to him?
No, I wish I would have.
Yeah, ask him what's up with the 45.
What's up with the 45 and then cold shoulder green?
You know what?
Uncle T yes.
On one hand, I'm happy I only got to shoot a limited amount of his guns because I shot the 44 and it cost me money. If I got to shoot a bunch of his guns, it would have cost me
You would have
more
loved
money.
308. we could have made 308 great again because you would have shot the foul.
Right. And then I would have wanted a 308 and I would have wanted, yeah. So I'm happy I shot the one and
you might like an M1 also. And
Oh yeah, they would have loved one, Jim.
I see that's where it would get me in trouble because then it's not like, oh, I shot one good gun I really like at Uncle Jim's. It would then be like, oh, I shot 3 guns or 4 guns I really have to have. So
and the revolvers. No one touched any of the Smith and Wessons.
We wanted to.
I wanted that Pimp nickel.
I would have been all over those.
All you had to do is say, hey, can we shoot this? I'd open every one of these and just say, grab what you want.
Taco had a Recaro and Jerry had a GP 100. So I got to shoot 2
That
revolvers.
GP 100 had a nice trigger on it.
I didn't
That was
get
a really nice gun.
I love my GP 100.
I never got to shoot any of Jerry's. He had his little Ruger from his last video.
Dude, that EC9 was so accurate. I had smoked that plate every time. I was like, holy crap. And it had a milled in unadjustable sight, and it was dead nuts.
They're like $250. So there you go.
Good trigger on it. And even that G2C that MCK had, that thing had an awesome trigger on it too.
That's my favorite little carry gun right now.
That had a great trigger. I was blown away by that.
Yeah, the trigger on it's great, and then it has a double strike capability on it.
Yep.
I really like MIG's 10 mil Rock Island. I like that.
I didn't get to shoot that. I didn't get to shoot that, and he was here with me. He shot
He
one.
had boxes loaded up too.
He left ammo here. I told him, because he couldn't take
But
it.
he didn't leave the gun.
No, we have a MIG pile over here because he didn't shoot the bullets I had for him too. I had some 10 left over, and so I have a MIG pile in the cabinet. And I said, well, someday you're gonna have to come back.
Or just mail them the bullets through USPS. They ain't got to know.
Hey, that's what we were worried about.
Hey man, I shipped that brick of primers home, no problem.
Didn't PC Empire ship some 44?
They don't know what primers are, so
No-
I mean,
no
it's
name,
so
no name.
it's fine to.
Through like regular mail?
Anyway, MIG.
Yeah, no
sent
names.
MIG sent 3 packages home. He wasn't comfortable doing that either.
I sent 4 packages home. It had so much weight.
I mean, I haven't sent any out personally. I've just had them sent to me.
Yeah, same here. I've had powder sent to me.
I've had 4 boxes of live ammunition sent to me mixed in with some t-shirts,
Okay, what is Duck you trying to say? Have I burned any more lately?
Burned any more steak.
Yeah, you ruined that. Dude, that was so overcooked. Oh my God.
Look like my steak cooking.
Dude.
There was someone responsible for that, but I have a part.
We heard all about that.
I saw that video and man, it is funny.
Yeah.
No, but anyway, I have a
Why
part.
did you take it down?
Well, you have a part 2.
Because it's a rant. You know how those go.
Oh, I didn't get
You leave them up.
Take it down. Damn it.
I saw part 1.
Yeah, I haven't seen part 2 yet, but
I
just
should have.
leave
I
them
should have
up no
downloaded.
matter what.
Should have downloaded that video when I had the chance.
All right, here you go, Cranky. This is part 2 of the steak. Let's see. Any bigger.
He's avoiding it.
Damn it.
Matter of fact, Kenny, I'm going to send you my 1911 slide to have you cut for sights. I'll get to know that.
Cranky.
I'm waiting. I have an 01 right now. I'm waiting for my 07. So I got word
Wait
back.
till we lift it. Right.
Oh, could you do an RMR cut?
Yeah.
That looks like you got Brussels sprouts or something with it.
Those are
I
mushrooms.
give you a lot of
Mushrooms,
business.
pepper, and onion.
Right. Yeah, so I can't modify any firearms right now, but
I didn't see that video, Uncle Jim.
No, that
Who
video
says
is
you were?
I was gonna post
Yeah,
that
you're
video.
just working on a part. You're not modifying.
Do you have it on
firearm.
private?
I still have to
Not a firearm.
record it on the books.
You don't
I
have it
got
like
you.
up there on like
Well, when you
YouTube
can,
and private
I'll
land?
send it to you. I gotta save up for the sites anyways.
No,
Yeah,
They're
just
saying
I'd love
by
to get an
June.
RMR on this thing.
Yeah, they're saying June and everything should be going.
Yeah, I wanted to get the RMR but California, you can have it cut, your slide cut, but you can't buy them done. So stupid.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Really?
I
can
was
have
told-
my slide cut to put the red dot on it, but I can't buy it already cut from the factory.
stupid.
That's dumb.
That is
I was
dumb.
talking about the FFL thing. I was talking to my LGS, and he's waiting for his to get renewed so we can start actually selling guns. And he
Yeah.
said that right now is a time period where like they either give you 1, 2, or 3 year renewal period. So I'm guess he said apparently like everybody, there's a shitload of people that are due for renewal this year, and they're way behind.
That's what it is. That's what I got delayed. I got word back that it's delayed process.
Okay, so that's good to hear because I thought he was just full of shit, and then he wasn't actually going to get it. He just thought he was. So it's good to hear he's not blowing out his ass.
No, it's yeah.
Nah, I've had that here too. Not the guy I usually go to. There's a local gun shop, literally as the crow flies, half mile from my house. And the guy that runs it was a former gunsmith at Fort Dix. And I went there the first time I ever went there. There was a bunch of guys just hanging out. There was not a single gun on the shelf. And they were like, basically, wow, we're waiting. The state's screwing with us. And so they didn't have their license, and they were like, they had their store was open. They couldn't show any inventory, and they were just sitting around waiting for.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are having to take crap off their shelves because of that.
Yeah, I'm like, what? A gun store? You walk in the front door and there's not a single gun on the shelf.
Well,
It's like fucked up.
Yeah, that looks like California.
He was saying the ATF only has like 44 people that actually go through and do the renewals, and people and
really limited.
But the guy was a gunsmith at Fort Dix. You think like they're gonna screw with anybody? It's like someone that worked for the army. It's
they
like,
don't care.
Hello,
dude. Honestly, they frown upon folks that were in the service for some reason. I don't know what the deal. Well, I want to say frown upon, but they actually look more into their background.
Yeah, it's called communism.
Yep.
So they really, when you apply for it, yeah, that's the first thing they ask you. I mean, okay, man, what the hell?
Dude, as soon as he gets his FFL, I'm ordering 2-star BMs and having them shipped right to him.
You're gonna love them.
Oh man, I want 2 of them. Do one for the wife, do one for me. Sarah code them and everything.
I can't wait to get those because then I can get suppressors next to my door.
Yeah.
Just letting you know, Tin Man Classic doesn't have them anymore, but there is another spot that does.
Yep, J&G Sales has them.
Yeah, J&G.
I've wanted to go there. Man, they're like 5-hour drive from me.
Man, I'd be all over that.
Yep.
Hell, I drove 4 hours to Brownells just for some reloading supplies.
Oh, I didn't know how big J&G Guns was until I really started looking into them. I was like, oh, holy crap.
I actually need to check them out to look for something, but actually, no, I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, they have
pretty much all my guns.
You'll be in Texas soon, buddy. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, all my gun projects are like pretty much put on hold now.
That's understandable.
Yeah, you'll be in Texas soon.
And it really sucks too because I recently found a Marlin 1894 Cowboy at a pretty decent price, and I was about to like put a freaking down payment on it, when my dad talked to his brother, and I was like, all right, well, screw it. I'm not going to freaking spend any more money.
Well, that's why I told you on that text last night. Who gives a shit what anyone thinks about you, what you've bought in this last 2 years? It's none of their damn business, you know?
Exactly.
You're doing this for a reason to get your father to his brother for safety. So they can kiss my ass.
Did Echo and the Bunny Man ever get my invite? I'm gonna text him.
I don't know. I haven't seen him come on yet.
I got a buddy in Texas. Everything's cheaper there than where you can get it or order it. So wait till you.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
they're Dallas fans, so
They'll sell all your shit. That'll give you enough money to move. Then you don't have to move it. That's what we did. So every
well, that's the thing is I don't really have a lot of stuff to move to begin with. Like I don't have a lot of furniture or anything. This house that I live in, it's not mine. It's my uncle's. Or well, I call him my uncle. He's really more of like uncle. So yeah, I mean, all like as far as furniture, all we really have is like my bed, my dad's bed. I have a sofa, you know, a couple of chairs, like big chairs and stuff that obviously ain't gonna fit. I have a sedan, so like that's the other thing that kind of sucks.
U-Haul with the trailer.
Everything
Well, that's the thing is I can't hook up a trailer to my sedan. There's no way I can
haul a truck with a trailer to haul your sedan.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
But yeah, what we did, and it was hard parting with stuff, but everything that's not sentimental, just sell it. You don't have to move it. You can get it again, type deal.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, like I said, there really isn't like a whole lot of big stuff, you know. So
just don't.
The problem is, yeah, I was like very close to just saying to hell with it.
I parted with 30 to 40 guns. One was a 357 lever action system. Fired. Yeah.
Sucks.
Didn't have sold that one.
Yeah, but where you are now, Jim, it was worth it. To be in the house you're in.
Yeah, but it's lever action country. I should have kept that one, but I got good money for it because it was unfired Winchester. So, and it was a shorty, 16-inch, 357.
The fact that you own an unfired Winchester is, dude, what the hell is wrong with you to have a Winchester that's unfired? I'm sorry. If you have a Winchester, it must be fired.
If you want to keep the value up.
Right? Like,
I bought it unfired and it was beautiful. It had burled foreend like you got, and it was gorgeous. And
yeah, I planned
another one.
Didn't get time to get around
I
to
need to speak down low, but I plan on getting my son the 1873 and 45 long Colt maple stock. There's only 300 of them made. Do you really think that is going to be unfired?
It will be worth a lot more money if it's never been fired.
It's not the point.
Who cares?
The fact is, it will be fired, and it will be one of 300, and he will love it, and he will shoot the fucking crap out of it.
It's like buying a new Corvette and parking it.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I got good money for it, unfired, and that's why I
Yep.
sold it. I figure I'd get another one. And then
yeah, but you had to pay good money for it originally. So
I want to buy a brand.
It wasn't like it came free and you were getting rid of it in an unfired condition. You had to acquire it in an unfired condition.
I had to move. I didn't want to move 10,000 guns in a U-Haul, and stuff happened. So I sold a bunch of guns.
If I were to buy
like, I'd love to pick up a new Python, but I started hearing how much they're costing, and I was like, oh.
Well, the new ones are a lot cheaper than the other ones.
Yeah,
they shot like crap.
Their
Actually.
timing sucks.
Really, there's a lot of guys out there saying, "Oh, the new Python, and it'll be collectible." It's not.
No, that Python sucks, dude.
I'm
You
not
might wanna
talking
see
about
it,
for
I like it.
collecting. I just want to own one, but not at that
Nah,
price.
Not at 14.
I wouldn't get one.
Okay.
You
I
want to
wouldn't get
watch
one.
the Hickok 45
they
video? Those
yeah,
pythons have timing issues.
Yeah, I shot it. It was
and that's
amazing.
and that's not the only video either. There's like
Yeah.
about 3 other videos other than the Hickok 45 video of people having some really serious issues with their brand new pythons.
They also had. There's one guy that's crown looked like someone took a hacksaw to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I saw that one.
Bought it as a collectible. Why? Get an old python.
Right. Exactly. Get an original.
They cut corners. Colt will say, "Oh, we improved it," and da, da, da. No, they just cut corners. Look at it. They even have this watermark stamp thing on it. It's like nobody is going to collect something like that.
You know what it is, Jim? They cut making their M14s and AR-15s, and they're trying to hit the old market and redo it with pistols.
People begged him for years. Colt can burn in hell. I hate Colt because they've always been arrogant and they've always done this bullshit. So do it right. The old pythons are hand done, and a lot of people say, "Oh, you know, like that one video they're comparing it to."
You know, everyone.
He's showing this beautiful bluing. Well, that's an 80s python. Look at a 60s python. That is real royal blue, not an 80s python. There's a big difference if you compare those two. Now they're looking at the new one. They won't even make them in blue.
No, they're
Got
all
a ugly ass
stainless.
hammer on it. The hammer is like one of the things on a python, and it's just they cut corners. That's all they did. So 1400. I guess everything's 1400 now, a revolver, but I'd take a Ruger any day. Screw the collectability bullshit.
What's that, Pat?
My lights just flickered.
That's the Little Woman's Airsoft 243 Winchester Model 70.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
That's an ass ripper.
About 300 feet per second.
What's that?
About 300 feet per second out of the aerosol.
At least with the really heavy plastic balls.
Yeah.
You put a fiber optic front side on that thing, man, it'll be a tack driver.
Yeah. So this is one of those I can't decide. When she got her preset 30-06, she got this one too. So it's got a Leopold scope on it, and it shoots BBs really, really well. But it gets hot in a hurry, and it's got a really thin barrel on it. It's good for 5 or 10 rounds, and then let it rest. Or it starts melting.
Yeah, the BBs start to melt, right?
You need to make yourself one of those barrel coolers.
Yeah, the chamber cooler.
I got a slingshot in the background. Is that okay?
Ooh, that's pushing it. I don't know.
Yeah. I did that just for you.
I don't know. Can you reach up and grab the 44 can?
What's that?
Yeah, reach up and grab that 44 can. The 44 brass container over your right shoulder.
I checked them. I've been checking everything now. I got on a little stool and looked around. I know you guys, you bastards, put something else somewhere. Oh,
I can't wait to get your package.
I know he had to check everything. After that one, he had to go and look at every single thing in that room.
Oh my gosh, I just got smart. Check the supply. The green is lower than the red, and the red is what dusted me. So you guys have been into the green.
Nobody touched
the
green.
I know nothing. I know nothing.
Nobody touched the green that I saw.
I'm trying to figure out how much green I did in the shotgun for Tin Man's ass because
just to be quite honest with you, Jim, I never saw any green be used.
Nope, me neither.
Yeah, sure.
No, quite honestly, all honesty.
I swear.
My oath as a ranger, I never saw any green used, and I take that serious.
I only saw someone that shall remain nameless use the red.
Yep, that's all I saw too. So
I didn't see
no
shit.
green.
So
no green.
No, you just called
me.
They're coming. They're coming. I hear voices.
We
I didn't
had a
see
lookout.
Hey, dead horse.
Dead horse is here.
Where's Echo?
6-shooter Texan said that.
I texted him. Oh, my old lady came out. Oh, okay. He couldn't be too loud.
Oh.
Get you next time, Echo. Would love to have you on.
Well, what about 6-shooter Texan? Get on here. Get up
Yeah,
here.
anybody wants a link, drop the hammers, let me know.
Anyway, saying they recalled the pythons.
What?
Probably a little, well, there's Colt at the SHOT Show. They're saying, yeah, we heard of just a few people had an issue, but we have had no issues. They're complete denial. But anyway, I think it's when they streamline the mechanism inside to make a better trigger. Screwed up.
You're basically calling Colt like the Democrats.
I don't trust them.
Well, there was nothing wrong with this impeachment.
Yes, they never were for the people. They had the government contracts. They didn't care about civilians. They never did. So they 1911s that had you'd have a good one, then you'd have a crap one. I've seen 1911s with mill marks inside, like a Norinco Chinese one, and they're charging full price.
Now, here's the thing. You bring up a really good point there, Jim. And I got a question.
All over the place, and they act like they're the best ever. We are Colt, and I just could not stand that throughout when I was in stores and all that stuff. So yeah.
I got a question for Kenny, since you went to SHOT Show. How many manufacturers were promoting the Second Amendment and talking against like the stuff that's going on?
During that time when the whole rally was going on, I haven't seen one person really talk about it when I was there. There was folks sitting down watching it, but none of the manufacturers that I know of were really like promoting any of that. The GOA was walking around. So
yeah, I mean, I know GOA was there, and more than likely probably NRA people were there, but I mean, what I want to know is why aren't the freaking manufacturers trying to protect their own business?
Money.
They probably
because like what Uncle Jim just said, like with what Colt is doing, they're so confident in the fact that, oh, well, we still got the military to freaking back us up. We could always just sell our gun to the military. But you know what? Those manufacturers, they're real money makers. A lot of people argue that, oh, well, the big money comes from, the military contracts. Bullshit. There's 300 million freaking guns and over 100 million gun owners in America. That's way more than the military, combined. So where is their money coming from? Us.
Well, here's the thing. I was just ranting about Colt because their attitude towards the peon civilians, okay? And that's probably, later on, it wasn't early times when they were making really good stuff and quality control was really good. But this is what really pissed me off. Before the assault weapons ban, they already made ARs compliant with the ban before the ban. So we're talking almost a year before the ban, actually, before we even knew it was going to happen, they already changed their ARs. That's bullshit, because everyone wanted to buy before the ban, and here they made them like this. That's telling me they don't give a crap about people.
Exactly. Well, that's my point. They should be really protecting and backing the American people, not,
I was at the Washington booth, along with like freaking 50 other people, giving them crap about their resupply stock on 4350 and H1000. They pretty much admitted to me right then and there that they're supplying it for the military. So.
Anyway, as far as the gun companies go, there's probably a lot of them that do it quietly, donate under their own thing. They don't want to attract attention because then you're going to have people on their ass, as far as trying to, you know what I mean? So a lot of them might do it very subtle. They're putting money into, our 2A and lobbying and all that, but they're not out there with signs because, they don't need to fleck.
Was that Hodgson and Kenny said? With the powder?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I had the Dremel going. Yeah, it's Hodgson powder.
That's okay. I just barely caught it. Sorry. My son's being loud, so.
Thanks,
He's playing his video game. Dave, come on aboard.
Thorzax, how's it going, man? Are you working?
He probably is at work.
Yeah, he usually is working weekends.
LBJ, is that a 550?
Oh, that's a 650 back there.
See, I'm watching him load, and I'm like, wait a minute.
I'm seeing the turret spin, so I was like,
he's loading on a Lee Classic turret right next to it.
Yep.
I thought the same exact thing, Willie. I was like, what the hell kind of Dylan has a turret head that moves?
I know. I was like, what the hell is that?
No, I'm doing it very slowly.
Hey, lead ball junkie, I do the same thing. I got a Dylan on the left, the turret on the right.
Oh, I love the Dylan. I still need to get it bolted down, though, one of these days. The reason why I don't use it is I don't have the case feeder. But it's set up for 9, and I can't wait to just sit there and crank away for 9.
Oh, ringer.
No, not 9. 38.37.
What?
Uncle Jim,
I have a square DLB that does that.
take a look at that and let me know what you think.
Now, see, I wish Glock made a mag for a 38 Super. That would be great. If Glock did it, because in this AR-9 I'm building, I'd love to make it for 38 Super. But I don't know of anyone doing it besides Colt or Rock Island and stuff like that,
I wonder if someone makes a barrel.
Well, you just get a 9mm barrel reamed out.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about doing the same thing with a 400 Corbon and making just a weird, funky pistol caliber carbine.
That's why I started looking at a 45, 80% are going, I want to do a 10, The main thing is just get locked in with the receiver for now while I have Pat's tool, grind it out, and just put it in the safe.
80% thing?
The 80% lower, it's a solid chunk of aluminum, basically. And I have Pat's tools, grind them out, and then put them in the gun safe so I can build all the parts.
80% of aluminum is illegal.
No, they're not.
No, here.
There, but not here.
Right, yeah, there they're not, but here, 80% of aluminum.
Right now, they're just a paperweight.
Y'all need to move. I don't know what to tell you. Your freaking state sucks.
I know.
My
I'm trying to tell you guys.
I know. Dude, literally this month, New Jersey passed a law that made it illegal for toy gun companies to sell toy guns in New Jersey if they didn't
Freaking saw that.
certain criteria.
Wow.
Yeah, like AK-47.
Right? If they weren't like, guns. If they were colored black, if they were colored blue, or
I think
ammo.
I think they're even filing like a lawsuit against Nerf.
Oh my god! Like literally, New Jersey is targeting fucking toy guns.
Cranky.
I'm trying to contain myself. I am struggling right now. It is
because they're promoting
is.
You guys will live so much longer just moving out of there. You know how much stress you'd be away from.
Oh yeah, and every
year and a half before my son graduates high school.
every mass shooter has had a toy AK-47 in their childhood. You know, all.
Oh yeah.
Oh, of
Every
course.
Oh,
single
and they
one of
all
them.
had magnifying glasses and were
Burned
killing
in,
bugs with
fires.
magnifying glasses. But do you hear them outlawing magnifying glasses?
Oh, don't worry, they'll get to it soon enough.
Yeah, give it
Oh, yeah.
time. Rubber
Well,
bands
yes.
and rubber bands and belt loops are new.
Pat, put the lid
Yeah.
on the good smelling stuff. Hoppy's number 9.
Well, Willie, this might service for you, but here's a Model 70 and 30-06.
Nice.
Airsoft.
I love your little woman, man. She likes the big calibers.
So yeah,
He's got some big airsoft guns.
Yeah, I didn't know airsoft stepping up to 30 caliber. All right.
Yeah, she loves nice airsoft stuff. Really nice.
it is. It's
That's a goddamn big plastic pellet.
and the neat thing about it is this is an antique airsoft. It's a pre-64. It's a 1955.
Nice.
Pre-64.
Thorzak has a few.
Is it JM stamped? Like
Cranky.
Oh no, but it's got the other shit on it.
It's got the other shit on it.
Winchester steel, and I think it's 30-06 government.
Oh, just wait. California's going to make them change the bolt gun to be California approved legal watch.
Yeah.
Crap.
And put a lock on the bolt and
you need
some
a
other stupid
thumbprint,
bullshit.
blood sample, and everything else to shoot around.
Urine sample.
To even buy ammo, yeah.
Stool.
Oh yeah, it's stupid.
Stool sample.
So stupid.
You smear it on the butt plate.
Just like, okay, 300 blackout. I went to buy some 300 blackout, just playing around to see what happened because I built mine. I didn't buy it all together. Sorry, sir, we show no record of you owning it. $20 extra.
Wow.
I'm just like, have a good day. I just want to see what would happen, you know.
That's okay. The gangbangers I'm buying it for are paying me 50 extra, so
Exactly.
that's
Yeah,
no
right.
deal.
offsetting the
Exactly.
cost.
I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm plotting my driving course to Dead Zero, and it's going to cost me about 2 extra hours to avoid like all those blue states. You know, if I drive like directly west and go through PA and then down to West Virginia and Kentucky and Tennessee, it's like an extra 2 hours from going through like Maryland, Delaware, and Virginia. Which I'm like, I've seen people doing videos. I'm like, I don't even know if I own the necessary locks for my firearms to drive through those states. Like they got some weird ass laws. I'm like, it's like I have to research all the crap I need to go through.
Yep, you're gonna have
Don't you have to get permission to take your gun out of your county?
No, I don't.
I thought someone had to have it. I thought it was you.
No, it's not New Jersey. There are places. No, New York.
That
New York
sounds
City
like,
is the one.
like Kevin. Yeah,
That's
Kevin.
Kevin.
Right.
Okay.
It's not even New York State. It's New York City, like where they lock it down to. Yeah, if you're a gun owner, you can't leave New York City without it. Like you have to go from your house. That's the case that's going up against the Supreme Court because they were trying to restrict people from like if even the people that may have had like a secondary house, like in New York, but like on the island. Like, no, you can't take your gun from the city to, Long Island. Can't do it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. And that's the law that the Supreme Court is taking.
I hope the Supreme Court gets more involved in a lot of this crap. And gets
I sure hope so.
If their justices aren't rhinos, yeah.
Yeah, we need.
And I hope our president gets his head out of his ass and makes it nationwide that we can get permits and concealed or even.
I'll say it again. We need the
nationwide.
Nationwide.
We need the bitch to die. That old woman, she needs to go.
Repeal the NFA.
Yeah, it's
Well,
more
take
than
one
just
for
the
the team.
president,
So you
Willie.
go at it.
Takes more than the president, Willie.
I'm just saying.
Executive
What
order.
we need is a house full of Republicans this term. Okay.
We do, but we also
Yeah.
need the bitch to die. We
Aren't-
need that extra Senate or the extra Supreme Court seat. She's got to go. She's 90 something years old.
No, Granky,
Has
she's a
to
zombie.
go.
She's a zombie. She won't
She
go.
falls asleep in like the middle of meetings all the time.
I know, but she needs to go.
Pat, is that pitted
She's
one?
been in the hospital like every 6
Yes,
months.
I
She
know.
needs to
And you're
go.
probably eating popcorn.
Yeah, she had some serious medical issues going on. She's like, nope, I'm fine. And it's
I
like,
know.
Yeah. Oh, I slipped off the treadmill.
Oh yeah, you can see him.
I'm 92. I slipped off
The
the
one I'm
treadmill.
worried about is
Wow.
there. So I'm okay with the rest of the pitting. It's that pit right there that I don't know.
Just
Oh,
Tig
you're
Weld,
worried
you'll be
about the
fine.
it'll be fine.
What is that
JB
thing?
Weld,
What happened to that? thing?
JB Weld.
the Martini Henry.
This
I
is
would- Hey,
this is a Mark II.
you
Yeah.
can you get it. Keep it cold on both sides and tig it. Not Meg, tig.
I know.
Well, I'm thinking I can get another barrel action with a good barrel on it for like $250, and that's
Wow.
probably what I'm gonna do.
Is
Bondo
it-
would be so much easier.
JB Weld. JB Weld.
I mean, what's going to happen? It'll just squirt out a hole.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll have a puff of smoke down the bottom.
Okay, I tell you what, I'll put it together if you'll shoot it first.
I will.
Sure,
No problem.
sure.
When the handguard blows off, you know that it blew, like Josie.
Yeah.
Or the whale, the white whale. What was the name of the whale?
I'll
Moby
shoot it for you, Pat.
Moby Dick.
No, I in the wall hanger material, but again, I found they've got barreled actions for them. So with a good, reasonably not rusted barrel for $250, so that's what I'm going to do with that one.
There you go.
Yeah.
And maybe convert this one to 4570 or something easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Cool.
That's
So, Jim,
pretty
what
cool to have a Martini Henry 4570.
Right. Jim, what'd you think of that link I sent you?
Yeah. Is that shipped?
Yes.
Yeah, that ain't bad. My son's looking for one too. It's got the heavy barrel, it'll be heavier. You're doing a
Yep.
pistol now?
Yep.
Don't tell us about it. Just you two, boyfriend, girlfriend, keep talking yourselves.
Well, if I'm going to ask somebody about a 300 blackout pistol, I think Jim's going to be
course.
the one I ask.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Even though
Oh, do they
one, Lead Bull
keep-
Junkie owns one.
I think MCK has one similar, so talk to him because
Oh, that's right. He does. Yeah, and
Chambers
I know Kenny and Junkie and all them too. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, but PSA is coming out with that Jackal, man. Thing is sick, dude, and it's only like 600 or $700.
I got a strip lower that needs a top half.
It fits on an AR-15.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's like an MP5 upper that fits on an AR-15. So you don't
Yeah,
have
that's
you don't
got the rollers in it. Right? That's got the rollers.
Yeah, it's friggin' sick,
It's
dude.
like HK. It's
It
like
shot so good at Ranger Day too.
Now, when
I'm re-
Taco did that 6 guns, he showed that 9mm AR, where it's a normal AR upper, Jim, but he had that
He
brass
SPR'd it, yeah.
deflector on it. Who makes that?
what now?
Taco. Colette Taco did that 6 gun I'll never sell. He showed another where it's a normal AR-15 upper with like a brass deflector on it.
Oh yeah, his
No,
9mm
that's-
upper.
I have one like that. I have an upper like that. That's the
Who
old
makes that?
Colt- That's the Colt deflector.
Okay, it's a Colt
see.
deflector.
Yeah, I can show you.
They just pop on and off, or what? Or is it a upper built that way?
That's how they used to be. That's how nines used to be. That's how Colt made them with a little deflector. I have one. I have a little. It's like a 5-inch barrel.
Okay,
Huh.
so it's an upper
let's see if
design
it's
that way.
file
Yeah,
cabinet.
you can't modify a regular like an FM9 upper to have that on it, can you?
Yeah, well, it fits right on. It's no spec.
Oh,
Booger.
it's not molded into the upper itself.
Hang on, let me get it.
Oh, it's an actual part that goes on a.
It's part. It's a part.
Oh, okay. Yeah, instead of spending, $120 or whatever for a 9 mil upper, you can just buy a 15 upper cheap and buy the 9 mil bolt.
Dude, man, you gotta coordinate your mags with your bullet color. You need to do the 300 blackout.
That's badass.
Here you go.
You paint
Here you
that?
go, Willie. All it is this is.
I didn't paint it. It's a dyed mag. It's one of those like sand colors, and you just go ahead and get like purple dye or whatever color dye. You just soak your mag in it, and it turns the color.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay,
and it doesn't
Willie,
wear off.
This is an airsoft. Okay.
Hold on, I'm going to change all your screen settings. Give me a second.
It's not a full firearm, so who cares?
This is an airsoft. So see this? This is just cut. This is
Dude, that's just an upper.
That just bolts on?
Yes, it's mil spec. So they use regular AR uppers with the this is doesn't do nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
And then they cut this
Mm-hmm.
and they put this on. The pain is when you want to like put this in the old vices, now you use the ones on the lugs. This is in the way, so I had to take that off and everything. Now I have one that goes to here.
Okay, so it just held on to the pin, the dust deflector pin.
Then you get the bev block that I told you about. I even mentioned it in my video.
I have a block that goes
No,
on
the bev block. It's newer.
Y'all can change your.
I don't need it though. I got one that'll fit anything with 2 pins in it now.
Thanks for showing me, Jim.
That's pretty cool.
Now, do you have to have that with a mil spec upper?
No.
With a 9?
Okay, if you're asking because you're building a 9, you want to regular cheap AR upper, right? You can use it. You don't need to cut. Put the deflector on it.
You don't have to have the deflector, so it'll still kick it out normal then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Saves money.
Right on. So you guys that shoot 300 black, if you're doing a pistol upper, what would your preferred length of barrel be? I'm thinking 10 and a half.
I like
8.5.
I like 8.5. 8.5.
What do you think, Ken?
My state requires 16.
I said 10.5.
Yeah, I'm 16.
Yeah, I want to use it both for like a home defense, whatever that. And
My
and
state requires 16.
If I want to hit 100 yards, I can still be, pretty good velocity, pretty good accuracy still.
This one's an 8.5.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it's still like a pretty good length for you, and it gives you pretty good velocity and powder burn. I don't know how much more you get out of an extra 2 inches.
Yeah, this is an airsoft, and it's an 8.5, and it's perfect size for everything.
Okay.
8.5.
You still getting good velocity out of it for distance?
Yeah, 300 blackout. You don't lose velocity like you do a 5.56. Or you don't. It's not worthless, Because I think I have a 7.5 5.56 and a 10-inch, and they're just noisemakers. They're not this.
Absolutely.
And a keyhole.
Oh, you do everything sub though.
Really?
You don't do super sub.
I shoot both. This is a Noveski barrel. I shoot both subs and high pellet.
Oh, I thought you only shot subs, Jim.
No, Willie.
I think if I were to get a 300 black, I think I'd do obviously mainly cat forward, but I think I would just hover right around 1,000 feet per second, and maybe go supersonic here and there. But
you want to make sure you got a pistol length tube.
Yep.
And if it's set up right and buffed right, you can shoot both high vel and sub. Because the sub with can on it's going to have blowback, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't care. And you can shoot without a can with sub. And it'll
definitely get pistol linked.
It definitely depends where you live, because if you live like where I live and you can't shoot sub, then why bother trying to load subsonic? It doesn't make sense. So I try to push the 300 blackout to its upper end.
Yeah, I do too, because I can't have a can, so I do everything supersonic here. So
I don't want to shoot slow. I want to shoot fast, because
I want to hear how quiet a sub is out of the 300 blackout.
if I could have a can,
and you
I'd do
did.
subs. No problem.
Did you hear Taco's little whatever the hell that thing that we shot from
that
Taco?
single shot 300 blackout.
That scout thing that was
cool.
like all you heard was a spring and the ping of the plate.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Same thing as 44 mag, but you never got to shoot it out of the contender suppressed. It's quiet.
Yeah.
And you got a big bullet, so it going slow doesn't really matter. 240 grain, 300 blackout is a wonderful thing, whether you got a can on it or not.
Yeah, those bullets Marvin bought you for the 30 cal were nice, Jim.
We got a question. Guy that comments, he said, why bother suppressing a subsonic 300 blackout? Because it's quiet.
Dude.
Even if you don't suppress subsonic, it's still going to be, loud. You're still going to need earplugs.
Yeah, if you have it suppressed, you don't need earplugs. It's
No, that was the most quietest thing I ever, literally.
Mm-hmm.
That scout, CVA scout, wherever he had, it was literally, you heard the spring and then you heard the ding of the target. You heard nothing else.
And then ding.
Oh my God.
But what I'm trying to say, Cranky, even with an AR with a 30-round magazine, suppress.
What? A 30-round magazine?
What's a 30-round magazine?
Yeah, you lost me.
You guys know about it in a couple days.
A suppressed 300 blackout in an AR is a wonderful thing. It's also quiet. You're not going to say, oh, but I wanted that nothing compared to a pop or a poof. It doesn't matter. They're great for house guns and stuff if you're suppressed. So.
Mm-hmm.
I totally agree. My politicians don't agree.
We can wish, and shit in one hand fills up more.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a handful of shit.
Yeah, you're preaching to the choir. I totally agree with you. I would love to be able to have that option.
That's where I would spend the money if I could have a can. Oh, most definitely, I'd spend the money on a can.
Yep. If I get one, I'll have to go to a new range because I couldn't take it over to Illinois. That sucks.
Don't go to New Frontier Armory, I tell you that. Fuckers.
New Frontier. Oh, is that the one that screwed you out?
Yeah. Cocksuckers.
Well, just wait. Kenny can sell you one eventually.
Yeah. It'll be.
Keep it.
Yeah, everything I have is now for sale, technically. So.
Pull-pup 357 lever action, obvious.
Not a collector. Hint.
Defense, that's going to be loud. 357 in the house. Are you crazy? You're going to blow your ears off.
That's what I got right now. I got my Colt full house 357 mags ready to roll.
I let one off indoors once, and my ears were ringing for half hour. I couldn't.
Oh yeah, but
people could have danced around me. Where are they? Where are they? I couldn't hear nothing.
The thing is if you're protecting your wife or losing your hearing for a half hour, I'll lose my hearing.
Yeah, but you won't hear where they are. What are they? How many are there? Where'd they go? I know a guy that got shot through the walls by 3 guys because he couldn't get out of that room. And he ran, his gun jammed. He ran out. and they shot the crap out of him. He was pure white in a half body cast. And I was like, what happened to you? And he told me his story. They followed me home. I had the bankroll from his business. He had, his little baby cash, whatever. They knew it. Waited till he got home. And they came in. He was in the bedroom. He was shooting back at him. And they started firing through the walls. 8 pieces. Shot him up through the walls. He didn't have a chance. He lived.
I'm
but
glad
they
he
got the
lived.
money, and they thought he was dead, but he wasn't.
That's bonkers.
Anyway, once something loud goes off like that,
Oh, you crank a 9mm off in your house indoor with no hearing on. You're not
now
going
if
to
you
hear
got
them
a
walking.
can and you let it off indoors, I can still hear who's coming upstairs.
Oh, yeah. We can't have a
Someone
can.
just went out the door. Went out the door. That's the beauty of the can thing.
Oh, yeah. No, I agree 100%.
Oh, good night, Idaho Rogers. Thanks for
Night,
coming
Idaho.
Night, Idaho.
Night, Idaho.
in. Fine Ape is here. Fine Ape, you want a link?
Yeah, if that would be great to have a can with a 30-round mag ready to rock and roll, no problem. But
And you can use your
With a
9mm.
short-barreled rifle.
my problem is I'd end up doing that, and I'd get more time using the weapon with the can than the guy robbing me would.
But the beauty of that is you can use your 9 or 45 can subsonic with a heavy 300 blackout bullet, 240 grain, or whatever you want, 220, whatever, 200.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one choice. I use
Yeah,
a shot.
no, I think the 300 blackout short barrel suppressed is between that and the 45. Like those, if you had a 45, like the Foxtrot mic, something like that would be great for home defense.
If you get Foxtrot mic to run without jamming.
Do the 9mm on the Fox.
All right.
Do the
So if it was a CMMG in a 45.
Do the 9. There's something about the Fat 45 they haven't got right with the AR uppers.
Go 10 mil. If you're gonna do that, go 10 mil.
I don't know. CMMG seems to be doing it good.
In the
Is anyone
45.
doing a 10 though?
Yeah.
Well,
the whole where
It's
they
fun.
put the weighted
Small,
in the
but-
buffer.
What
They
just
put the
happened?
weights in the buffer.
Meeting is now streaming live on custom lives. Why did that pop up?
Yeah, I just
I
saw
don't know.
something on mine too.
What did it say?
It says meeting is now streaming live on custom live stream service.
Crazy loud. Bad choice. Sorry. I love revolvers. They're not by the nightstand. I'm sorry.
I
Bad
got mine right by my bed.
Well,
All right.
Willie has
Off
the advantage.
inside and
That's
talk to me.
his
I got
revolver's
the
not-
Barkers.
Suppress 300 blackout or suppress 45, in my opinion, are the best home defense.
Yeah, if
Willie's
you can have
revolver is not going to
suppressed.
have a heating. Willie's revolver is
The
not going to
thing
have a
about
heating
the
issue.
revolvers,
No.
the revolvers at night, Willie, is the flash coming out, the cylinder, everything. It's just the semi-auto. It's just way better.
I've been through combat training, Jim Indoor.
Knock yourself out, Willie. I've torched one off inside a revolver, and I'll never
So
do
have
it.
I, Jim.
Okay, Willie.
Long time ago, but
What
I
did
can't
you
have a
know?
can though. I can't have a can. So either it's gonna be a 9mm, a 45, or that 357 going off. I'm
You
gonna
got
shoot
a
that.
45 SIG. That's what I'd have by the
Sure,
bed.
I have my 45 SIG. I trade off.
34. Use your 34.
I
But a
trade off.
revolver-
It's gonna be just as loud. I'm not gonna be able to hear shit once one goes off.
Yeah,
So-
but you're not going to have shit coming out of the cylinder in 6 shots. You're going to have more than 6 shots. Yeah, it's
This
I
is
got
California
revolver.
pussies.
Bad
What are you
choice.
talking
Bad
about
choice.
it? These are
All right, your
California
choice,
pussies.
Whatever.
One goes bang, they're running.
Your choice.
I
Revolver's
gotcha.
no good.
Well,
in-
Willie can only have 7 rounds in a handgun, anyways. So.
Revolver's my last choice indoors. I'm just saying. Just saying.
But a revolver won't jam.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
As long as
Revolver
they're not
jam
too
all the
long.
time. What are you talking about? Everyone says they don't jam. That's bullshit.
As long as they're not too long in your cylinder, if as long as that's what I'm saying, as long as they don't sit forward, how's it going to jam? Primer
Okay.
pop out?
Revolver's not jamming's a myth also.
Oh, I know they can because I've had it happen on the Taco Apocalypse. It happened to me.
I've had my
not
own
the Taco Apocalypse, the tin can challenge.
Yeah.
Kenny put out. I had one set forward. I know it can happen, but what's more going to happen more, a revolver jamming or an automatic? There's more chance of a semi-auto jamming.
No, bullshit.
Well, my 1911 versus Willie's revolver. My 1911 is going to jam a lot more often.
Yeah. My Walther PK380 jams a lot.
My 34 never jams. Well, I'm knocking on wood now. But
you had a 34. Mine has never jammed, suppressed or non, ever.
I know. That's why I just knocked on wood that it's not going to do that. But
I carry a Glock 26. It is never jammed ever, and it's from the 80s.
I got you. I love Glocks. You know that.
So I would pick that over a revolver. I've been to the range with revolvers I've owned over the years, cylinder locked up on me, had to take the crane and mess with it. And I've had bullets sit forward. I've had them not carry up.
What is that?
There's all kinds of stuff that can happen to revolvers. People think, oh, they're reliable. They have so many parts. I've taken them apart, putting them together. I know how they work. They aren't infallible.
I never said they were infallible.
Modern semi-autos are really good nowadays. So before everyone used revolvers because they were jam-o-matics back in the day. They're not anymore.
Oh, that's Kenny doing. I was wondering what that was.
And SIGs are damn reliable.
Oh, I love my SIG 220.
Yeah, SIGs.
SIGs rock. That's the reason I bought it.
Except for their 380s. I hate their 380s.
You see law enforcement, what are they using now? They're not using revolvers. They've got 6 shots.
Well, because they can hold more ammunition than 6 shots.
That's right. So you got 3 guys in the house. You want your 6 shot or do you want your semi-auto?
I didn't say that revolver is the only thing I had right there.
I want 30.
I wish I
want 80.
I could do 30. I want a belt-fed M60. How's that? But you know.
No, we only get 10. 10 per mag.
You'd be surprised how many people out in California have those.
I can do the 17-round mag in the Glock 34 because it came from the factory with a 17-round. But then again, they're going to arrest me for it and all that crap. Well, they're going to arrest me no matter what for discharging a firearm at somebody. But, you know, I'm in more legal crap with the 17-round instead of the 10-round mag.
Cranky, about that 10-round thing, if you want help with that, just say the word, man. I'll help you out.
No. Offline, I will. Never mind. I'm not going to say it online.
Pat hooked me up.
No,
this is my
paranoid.
Here's my legal AR.
That's one of those laws that passed after the fact.
Ouch.
So
that's my legal, technically, in California.
I mailed everything that was illegal to my screen. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
That sounds good to me.
Whips out one of those 60-round mags.
Yeah, I got a 10-round mag for my AR, and I like it for when I'm shooting off the bench because I'm not teetering off the 30-round mag.
I've always wanted one. I never had one. Pat gave me 6 of them. So thank you, Pat.
They're kind of nice.
I had Freedom Week, so I'm set with legal 30-round mags.
Oh, I got those too.
More damn 10-rounders.
I got those too, but you know what? It's just too much headache going to an outdoor range here. I'd just rather use the 10s.
Oh, you pussy.
I use the bigger ones on the private properties I go to.
Stand on your soapbox and say, I'm obeying the law, kiss my ass. I bought it in the proper time. You can't prove otherwise. Go away. I don't answer questions.
They just take them.
No, they don't.
I have the piece of paper saying that we can legally own them, but I've heard more people having them taken away by the police saying we're taking them no matter what, even because of Freedom Week or whatever.
Yeah, that's when you file a freaking lawsuit.
But then again, are you going to file a lawsuit for a $20 mag and spend $600 or $1,000 fighting?
Fuck yeah, because it's the principle of the fucking matter.
99% of the time they don't.
What are you living there? 44?
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
4570.
Yeah, that 4570 ammo is cheap, right, Mike?
Oh yeah.
Guy that comments, I sure don't. Sorry, bud. Hell, a 10 round 458 SOCOM mag is just as big as a 30 round AR mag, isn't it?
It is. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I went through that, and I talked to my FFL. I talked to several people, and they were like, "Hey, if it's stamped 458 SOCOM, then you're okay." So yeah, I bought several of those 10 round 458 SOCOM mags that are what? They got to be at least 20 round 223 mags.
That'd be
30.
No, that is a loophole I can get behind. That's awesome.
No, but I have not tried this. But what they claim is because of the follower in the mag, if you tried to stuff 223 rounds in there, they'd self-eject.
Yeah, they might. It's
a different follower, yes.
Yeah, their feed lips are pretty far apart.
Well, I haven't tried it, but that's what they claim.
Yeah, their feed lips are pretty far apart for 223.
But as long as it's stamped 458, I mean, like realistically, the reason I finally accepted the fact was when someone told me, like, you know what, you can fit more 9mm in a 40 mag or 40 cal mag, and no one questions those, right? You get a 10 mag or 10 round 40 cal mag. No one questions it. No one says, well, how many 9mm can you stuff in a 40 cal mag?
Find some 20 round 223 mags that aren't marked as 20 round 223 mags and stamp 4058 SOCOM on them. 10 round.
Do that. You go
Why? Cheap enough just to get.
It sells the floor plates that are marked 458 SOCOM.
Yeah. Yep.
There you
go. But it was just cheap enough to get. You know, I didn't have the mags to begin with, had to order them, so it was just cheap enough just to get the SOCOM mags.
Yeah, I bought on eBay, who won't sell anything bigger than a 10 round mag. About 2 years ago, I got 6 10 round SOCOM magazines. You know, here in California, off of eBay. So.
Have you guys looked at eBay now and looked for AR parts?
Oh, there ain't nothing on there.
Nothing anymore.
Dude, I couldn't find a marble site on Amazon.
Nah. Amazon still sells like pistol sites, but other than that, yeah.
But I wanted to get a marble. Well, hell, I got to turn my camera back on.
eBay lost a lot of money on AR stuff because there's a ton of sellers.
Okay. Right.
I can't see shit.
I can't see it. You keep disappearing.
There
Got
it
you
is.
now.
Yeah, that's the Marvel's Bullseye site for the Rossi.
I want it.
It just arrived today.
Nice.
But I could not get that on Amazon. It was like I had to go to Midway. It was the only place I could find to get it.
Night, Blue Healer.
Night, Blue Healer.
Midway is cheap as hell to get those. Good night, Blue Healer. Yeah.
But yeah, you would think, but when Midway is also running some no hazmat, fee for was it Western powder or whatever, it's not cheaper, because then while you're there, you're like, hell, I need powder.
2 bottles of the True Blue will get you there.
I bought 4 pounds of
True Blue
1680.
Now, Pat, weren't you telling me, or someone told me, starting next year, even for AR-15 Springs, you're gonna have to go to an FFL?
Yeah, that's a new law. So you need to go buy when they're on sale. Get your lower parts kits.
Start gobbling up lower parts kits.
Get your lower parts kits and your what do you call
Is
it?
that-
Oops kits and all the rest of the stuff. At least that way, I mean, you're a pussy, Willie. At least this way you'll have receipts.
Not a pussy.
So,
a pussy.
Is that a California thing or is that a nationwide thing?
No, it's a California thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it has
Good.
to be here.
Yeah, they passed. We got this guy that's happens to be the city count or the state representative for Carson, where I work. So I've got another weenie that I deal with. He's got a anti-ghost gun fetish, and he's tried everything. I mean everything. So the latest law that just passed was that in order to prevent people from putting together ghost guns, all firearm parts must be bought from an FFL.
What a bunch of shit.
Can you believe that?
I got to straighten out guy that comments. Okay, he said any tourist revolver will beat a plastic gun. All right, I worked.
Oh, here we go. He's trying to get Uncle
There
Jim.
we go.
Yeah.
I know I made Uncle Jim drink on the revolver question.
Hey,
Yes, I agree.
It's going to take a while. I'll be right back.
No, it's only going to take a second.
Does the tourist come in like a 2-part frame?
All right, can I just say this? Worked in a big gun shop and range. We had range rentals of every kind of gun out there. The Tauruses were always losing the crane pins. Okay, they were always going down.
Yeah, but how long ago was
There
it?
you go.
I had a buddy with a Taurus 7-shot Magnum when they first came out. This is probably at least 15 years ago. That thing went out of time so bad, he just made Taurus buy it back from them.
Now, it was mainly the snubs, but the screws always came out, the spring and the detent, and the gun was screwed. And we actually got a huge parts bin of them, and we'd have to fix those all the time. The favorites were the Smith & Wesson K-frames. They always were good because people shot 38s in them. That was fine. 357, it was the GP 100. That was a work, lasted forever, went through a whole barrel because it got shot out.
Yeah,
Kept
those are
running,
tanks.
good time. Yeah. So there you go, guys with guns. The proof house really is the range rentals that get shot every day.
I'm so sick when people say Glocks are garbage. I'm so sick of hearing
I'm
that
sick
crap.
of it too, because they were one of the favorite range rentals. Everyone wanted to shoot a Glock, and people shot the crap out of them. The trigger springs would break on them, after, tons of rounds.
You don't hate Glocks. You're just something better.
Why would anyone want to
There's
shoot a
lots
Glock?
of good. There's
I'm
lots.
kidding.
I would have to agree. I'm not a fan of
There's
them.
lots of good guns out there of different kinds. There's lots.
Dude, the 34, I like to say Willie 34 did shoot really nice. I like it.
I'll tell you
Now,
what.
I
I
understand
hated
there's a
Glocks.
lot of good guns out there, but like if I were like wanting to shoot a specific gun, eager to shoot something, it wouldn't be a Glock. Like I'd want to shoot like an H&K. I'd want
If
to
I had
shoot.
$700 to spend, I would not be looking at a Glock.
Yeah, if I want to shoot something, I want to shoot something exotic. I don't want to shoot a Glock. That's like an everyday common
700.
blah blah.
700.
I'd buy a 1911 for $700.
I'm telling you, when I was
That's
on
what I'm
the
saying.
Ranger Battalion, we were allowed to carry any sidearm, any. I carried a 1911 because that's what I trusted. I knew it was going to work every time, because they weren't garbage, the ones were issued to us. But most of my guys carry Glock 17s and never failed them, never. And I was at the belief where, oh, it's a plastic piece of shit gun. It was made to get through airports, and like they said at first, you know. And
No, none of that. No one believes the fact that they were made to get through airports.
well, no, that's when they were first being built. That's what everyone was saying. They're designed to go through airports. You know, they're plastic and all that crap. And I'm like, fuck that. If I run out of ammo, I want to be able to beat someone to death with my 1911 instead of a plastic gun.
Okay, Willie, what is the most sold semi-autos nowadays?
Oh, Glocks.
They're plastic guns. No, not
Damn
Glocks.
right.
Not Glocks. Everything's plastic guns. There's a reason. They're lighter. They're not rusty. Oh, there's all kinds of things you can say.
Yeah.
Everyone has gone to polymer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you know, Willie, the level of playing field, even SIG's new polymer guns, they're garbage to me. Like if you pick up an X5 Legion, 320, if everybody has a chance, pull the trigger slightly and you'll see the whole assembly move up and down. And then the trigger are just complete sponge, man. I was really just impressed when I touched that thing.
That's too bad.
Shoot my
and
XP.
that's supposed to be the X5 Legion. You know, everybody's like, oh, this is a really good gun. Like, I shot that thing. That thing just feels like crap.
I used to always think SIGs were like the Cadillacs. You know, I love
frame. SIGs are nice.
I stick with this
because they are.
Yeah.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them because they are.
No,
Fine, Ape, you got your mic working and stuff. What's up?
He's muted right now. I can tell you that.
Yeah, he's muted, so I don't know if you know that. He might be away from the computer too.
Yeah, I love my 220. I wish I could
staging the patch
make
wall.
it to 10, but I can't. I have to buy a whole new gun, and it's just they're expensive. You know, well, every gun's expensive, but you pay for the SIG name.
Yeah.
It's like I'd love to have a CZ. I'd love to have a CZ.
Yeah, I like the 365, but yeah, the CZ and all that. I mean, they're high-end guns. That's the thing.
Or that alien gun. I like the look of that.
Yeah, I found out the price on that. No.
Oh, I'm sure it's astronomical.
I avoided that at the SHOT Show. I heard it was there after Jerry emailed me, and I was like, yeah, there's a lot of people going there. But the CZ booth.
Yeah, the design was intriguing, and then I saw the price, and it's just crazy. It's
what is it?
It's like $3,000.
Oh my God!
Yikes!
You can have two M1A1s for one.
Well, I don't know. I guess if you're a competition shooter, I mean, you could build a race gun way better than that thing. But
yeah, you know, I'd buy one of those 2011s or whatever they are, those 1911s.
2011.
Yeah, 2011. Excuse me.
Nope. My name dropped off.
Get a high capacity mag, or even the Rock Island high capacity 1911.
Willie, we had a Taurus 1911 that ran. It was awesome, and it shot really good. Taurus 1911 shot really good. Kept running. Yeah.
I've heard good things
about those 1911s.
See, I'm seeing now that
you need to get you some of these mags for your 1911, Willie.
I've never liked this.
Just
fun
you
stick.
beat someone with the same
Oh
thing.
yeah. I don't need that. I got a cane for that.
Does that feed? Because
it does. It has an anti-tilt floor in it, and the thing it works great.
Oh,
yeah, I got it for the 400 Corban.
Yeah, Michael.
You need to get a 410.
It looks absolutely ridiculous in the airsoft gun, though.
410 what, Michael? 410 cane?
A 410 conversion for your cane.
Yeah.
That'll
You're not
be
the first person to say that. Just blow the end right off the cane.
Oh yeah.
Put a little laser light on it, the whole kit and caboodle. Smile, I'm taking your picture.
I wish I could find another Ruger 1911 like the one I already got, but I want one that's blued.
Dude, that is a.
Do they come blued?
I've seen them once in a while used, but I don't ever find any that are new like that.
I'm so scared of owning a nice, beautiful blue gun like that because the salt in my hand just I'll be wiping it so much that I'll be afraid to destroy it.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah, it
like
was
me and get a $300 Charles Daly blued one.
Yeah.
Yep, all my guns used to be blue and nice grips and all that fancy stuff. But when it comes to carrying and beating up guns, polymers is the way to go.
I love
it
the
is.
34 because I bought my 34 because I wanted to get back into pistol shooting competition. That's why it was a cheap race gun, you know, getting into the entry level race gun setup. So that's why I bought the 34, you know. And then everyone scared me about, oh, you can't shoot reloads with the factory Glock barrel. And I bought the Lone Wolf, and now I'm wishing, why in the hell did I buy the Lone Wolf? I shoot lead through my factory Glock barrel all the time. Never have a problem.
Ding dong.
It's like the price is right.
By an ape? Can't hear you, brother.
Would you like to take a spin?
I don't even see a logo or anything.
No, I see a blank empty square.
Blank
Yeah, it's
empty
just-
square
it's just
with this
black.
ape. It says ape on it.
It doesn't even say ape. I mean, it should say.
It says ape.
Never mind.
Mine says ape.
But it doesn't say ape on mine. It's blank. Oh my God. Never mind.
He gone.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Connecting the audio.
Uncle
There it is, right
Jim.
there.
Oh, I think you have to you have to approve something there, Fine Ape, to say something. We can almost see if we can hear you. Fine Ape, I think you have to allow your microphone.
The whirlpool.
We all go quiet waiting. Hello.
Yeah, that ringer.
You hear me now?
There you go.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yep.
All right, it wasn't doing it with the browser thing, so I had to install their doohickey.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Bad
Sorry.
mode.
Microphone would work, but it wouldn't do my headset.
Dang those
Oh.
Those dang doohickeys.
Whatchamacallit's next to the thingamajigs.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy doodads.
All right. So yeah, now we got 9 on here, and we've been going for hell, what, 6 hours?
Oh, it doesn't tell you on here, does it?
No.
Ah, another thing.
But I started at what, 7:45, and now it's 1:45. So yeah, 6 hours.
11:45.
On the settings, there's a deal that'll tell you log time.
Let me see if I can find that.
At least on mine, there was one.
Meeting ID.
When did you start this?
Reaction.
I started at 7:45, and now it's 1:45. So that's 6 hours so far.
On mine, it was all the way at the bottom.
Participants.
Yeah, I didn't see it on mine.
Really?
You have any problem with that powder dispenser, lead bullet?
No, I love this thing.
So do I.
Yeah,
Everyone
I'm a huge
hates
fan
them.
of that drum.
The leaky drum.
You know,
Love 'em.
people, you need to crank down on the little
You
knob.
use 800X, it don't leak nothing. Big flake
Oh
powder.
yeah. If I use bullseye, it's fine. But as soon as I put like a super fine ball powder in there,
You put
it's
unique
everywhere.
or something like in it. Leaky, leaky.
Yep. Clay's will be all right too.
For the
That is
price,
my
I don't
favorite
like-
pistol pattern.
You don't get the Lead Perfect powder measure. Those things are great. For 20
Oh yeah.
bucks.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, I
Got
had
mine
that
in my
deluxe.
closet.
I had that deluxe perfect powder measure, the brass one, and dude, that thing doesn't leak anything ever. It is perfect.
Mhm.
That's the first powder measure I ever had, and it's the best one I got.
I was going to pick up that Lyman Jim kept talking about, but I got the Redding right here. So it's pretty much the same one, basically. You know,
Right.
The alignment is good.
Spending $40 for one. I already have one like it, so.
The alignment is way, 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 way better than the Lee.
Yeah,
Perfect
just like
pattern
that,
measure.
LBJ.
Oh, I have the threading as well. I love that little powder drop. Found mine used for $40. Cleaned it up.
No, mine
Hell yeah.
$100 and some like 25 years ago. It has the micro adjuster on it, so you can do fine powder drops. And
What do you think, Uncle Jim? We got 9 people.
I know.
I think it's working
nice.
good.
It's like the old days.
And on my screen, you're all big, so that's
Yeah.
good.
Same with mine.
Ooh.
I like that better than the StreamYard.
I actually had to put you on the TV so I could see everybody, because the thing is on my phone it shows like 4, but I have to like scroll over to see the rest.
That's how Hangouts used to be.
Yeah.
Big pick sticker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
That's getting some stuff done. I need to clean some things too. Hey, what do you got there?
On TV.
That's your bayonet for the
1909 Peruvian airsoft gun.
That is a sexy ass bayonet, man.
Peruvian is so awesome. It came with that too?
No, I had to find this thing. That was a hard bitch to find. And it's got a llama on it. It's genuine Peruvian.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
I love
Does
the
it
shape.
does it have that aluminum sheath with it, or?
Yeah, genuine Peruvian plastic.
No, it's
Peruvian.
No, that's Peruvian plastic.
I
Fucking
got
cranky.
I see it, Pat.
Wow, that's sweet.
So
that is classy right there. That is
That
a
is-
beautiful thing.
That is
Beautiful plastic. Love it. That is plastic.
Frankie, you're plastic.
There you
Of course
go.
he is. He's so fantastic.
Well, I can't call you.
Hell, I live in one of those states.
You
You
can't
know-
have bayonets either, Cranky.
Hell no. The bayonet lugs
Damn,
is like
he
one
yelled.
of those items that are forbidden. So
Wait.
if bayonet lugs are forbidden,
Even if it's
bayonets
one
are
that's-
forbidden.
Even on
Even if-
old milsurps?
Even if it's
Yeah.
like on the old garbage rod Mosin where your front sight is
Yeah.
your lug. So you can't have a Mosin with the front sight.
No.
Well, you probably shoot better without it anyway. So
Right. Like that's the funny
Drew?
thing. That's the funniest thing. Like the thing you don't classify as like
Look at that
an
groove
assault
on it.
weapon is like the M1 Garand. Like, I'm sorry. They
Blood Drew.
assaulted the fucking beaches of Normandy with the M1 Garand, but that's not an assault rifle.
but it doesn't have one of those scary things that sticks out and shoots 30 bullets a second.
Exactly.
It is forbidden, comrade.
Right, but their definition of assault rifle, I'm like, wait, you don't call that an assault rifle? We actually assaulted like a fucking continent with them, but that's not an assault rifle.
I wouldn't
Right.
mind having a BM-59,
well, just for shits and giggles.
a Garand with a 20-round mag. Sounds good to me. Just like an M1A1, no?
Don't put a
Only if
magazine.
only,
Yeah.
only if it has the ping.
Don't put a mag
No
on a
ping.
really.
No ping on a BM-59. I got the box mag underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same.
And
Oh,
Pat,
I know. I just wouldn't
ping.
mind having one.
Yeah.
Give me a
Pat
BAR.
stores his airsoft rifles with extra care. That
Oh,
is
yeah.
a nice gun bag
BAR.
Yeah.
for that airsoft rifle you have there.
I mean, some of those airsoft rifles are more expensive than the real things.
Exactly.
But then again, they also do a lot of extra nice attention to detail. Since it doesn't have to be as structurally sound as a real one, they can use some real fancy woods that aren't quite as durable as walnut or
No,
beech.
we take
All right.
airsoft pretty seriously here when we have sharp bayonets on our airsoft rifles.
That's
Yeah,
sitting on the.
we like to call out those cheaters a different way.
Is that taller than you, Pat?
No, it's up to eye level.
It's certainly taller than me.
Wow. Yeah, Cranky couldn't handle that one.
What's the best way to get someone off that pig sticker? Pull that trigger. Watch them get blown right off it.
It's not sharp.
It's not. Please, sir, could you back up? You seem to have affixed yourself onto my roasting fork.
Oh, sir.
Oh, it's not sharp. It'll just hurt more.
Yeah.
Bayonets are not designed to be sharp.
Tin Man Kenny said he'll be in the side chat. Little one came home.
Okay,
cool.
Willie, you don't want to take away the charm of a gram by sticking a
Kenny.
magazine in it.
Willie ain't gonna take away the charm. The Italians did it to the surplus that they got. That's the whole reason.
Oh no, I still got my grand. My grand's not going nowhere, but I still want to be in 59.
Did Ape Man just attack Italians?
No, I said that they did something to an M1 Garand, which Uncle Jim is considering to be a cardinal sin.
I think they should
modified it to
design
shoot
the
308
Grand to be
NATO
that way.
with a detachable box magazine, and I believe some of them came with a folding stock.
And I had a 308 Grand and did not like the recoil.
No, I think it should be an '06 with a 20-round magazine, just like the BAR, but
Well, the thing with-
semi-automatic. You know.
Yeah, but at the time, the 20-round the BAR magazines from the beginning were kind of a little,
Yeah, I know.
kind of a little wiggity.
And the clips don't fail.
They don't.
And this would all be
Unless you
moot.
load them wrong.
And this would all be moot if it wasn't MacArthur didn't say, hey, we've got like 1 billion rounds of 30-06 built up, so we're not going to switch over to this new 270 cartridge. So make it in 30-06.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the deal. While you're loading your magazine, you're at war and you shot a lot of rounds. While you're loading up your magazines that you emptied, the other Grand is still feeding clips right through the
Stripper
top.
clips, right? Believe me, I've been in the rocks loading stripper clips in 30-round mags real easy.
They're nice and compact. You don't have to worry about your mag getting stomped on or whatever, or you lost one. Now I'm down to 2. You got your clips. Done deal. There's a very good video on the difference between why a Grand with a magazine versus a Grand the way it was designed. And the clips had better pluses than the magazine did.
Oh, at that time, I can see that. But now, with the way magazines are designed.
No, I'm talking
Lindy
about...
beige?
I'm talking about the Grand itself, one with the magazine fed and one with the clips. The clips one had advantages. There's a good video on it. You should be able to find it. It's an English dude.
Lindy beige.
And you'd be amazed at how many
Beard like this,
pluses
really messy hair.
Grand had. I don't know.
I'll have to try to find it.
It was very well done. Like people say, well, you can't top off the Grand. Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, you can. Damn right you can.
Top it off. You can top it off with the clip in it still, if you had to.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of wives' tales and a lot of and the magazine actually. I mean, how many fully loaded magazines are you going to carry on you? Now I do it with a foul because the foul was that way, but the Grand should be left alone. It's sleek. It's got nothing sticking out of it. The clips don't have spring tension. You can store them forever.
True. But I still want to be M59. Just like I want another M1A1.
Knock yourself out. I wanted one.
One day.
Go, but
just to have it on the shelf. Just say I got it.
Yeah, I think it's
just like the myth of guys throwing the empty magazine or the empty end block clip to go cling to the enemy when they're loaded was a complete myth also.
Yep.
Hey, Willie, we're in California.
Yeah, they were in 9 squads of 9 with 1 BAR.
What was that, Pat? I'm sorry.
The BM59 has a grenade launcher on it, and I don't think it's legal in California.
Oh, actually, that's just the front muzzle brake
launcher.
That's a muzzle weight.
That is a muzzle weight. You can change that. Just like I have the muzzle, I have the rifle grenade launcher for my Garand, but it was carved out to be a flash suppressor, which is illegal in the state of California.
It's
also,
a flashlight. It's a mag light.
Willie, the BM-59 is a named assault rifle.
I'm sure it is. I didn't say I was going to have it built here. I have family all over this beautiful United States.
Look, he simply said that he wanted one. You can't have a Cuban
Wanted one
cigar
doesn't
here,
mean
but
I
it doesn't mean
have
I
one.
don't want one.
His cousin in Arkansas may have one.
But Willie, for less money, you could have a FAL with adjustable gas system and a grenade.
Not around here. Less
FAL?
money. No way less money around here. You
How
need to
much is
open your eyes here.
how much is your Italian Grand cost in California?
Right now, I can mail order it from the magazine for $1,100.
That's the
Done.
price of a FAL.
Not here.
That's
Last time I looked for a foul, it was $1,400 to $1,500 here in
You're
California.
looking in the wrong places.
Well, that's gun stores around me.
They're under 1,000 sometimes. So
I wish.
Spelling it wrong.
Go look at DS Arms. They've got Israeli FALs right now.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm just saying around me where I'm looking, they were big bucks. Just like M1A1s are $1,400, $1,500. You know,
But the FAL was made for the magazine, and it's part like a AK.
We were stupid not to take the FAL over the M16. We should have took the FAL or the M14.
$grand alone, get the FAL.
No, I want the BM-59 just to have
because it's enough of a train wreck to be interesting.
Exactly.
So, Willie, if you want a train wreck, did you hear about the Ethiopian cache that just hit?
Never heard of it.
Okay, so there's warehouse upon warehouse. I think it somehow they ended up in Kenya, but it was all Ethiopian stuff stacked to the roof. Mausers, Hakims, those French
Labels.
No, the autoloader one.
Well, no, it was like everything because it's the guy who runs IO or Inner Ordnance who's importing them.
Yeah.
And he was saying that it's imported stuff. It's shit that was literally stacked cordwood style, pallets upon pallets to the ceiling of basically these elongated chicken coops. I've seen the video. Ian from Forgotten Weapons did an interview with him, and he's like, well, just because of the way everything was stacked, he couldn't see everything, but it's like, oh, that's a pile there of K98s. There's some not FAMAS, labels and a couple of Grapacheks and other stuff. It's just like the way he put it was basically the Africa is kind of like your
dropping
strainer. Everything eventually ends up there. So, and he's, they've got like 4 or 5 different lots they're importing. It's taken them like 10 years to kind of get everything worked out. And they just started importing the first batch now. And it was everything that was like super, super real nice. He's going to keep at least 1 or 2 of the real nice ones, and a couple people who helped are going to get the hand pick. But then like the stuff that's really nice, they're going to put it on their website and auction it. Whereas everything else, it's going to different distributors like Classic and what's the other one?
DMP.
No, it's another website I've heard of. Like it's not Arms List, not Arms Core. Shit.
Yeah.
Not Century.
No, not Century. It's one of the other online. Maybe is it JG?
JG could be, yeah.
That would make a nice little road trip.
A lot of
love
it's
to go
on
and take through some old stuff.
That'd be neat.
No, so it's on. There's Classic's got a crap load of them unlisted right now, and
what kind of shape are they in? Because the Ethiopian
surplus.
All right,
that's what I was
so
thinking. Thank you,
question.
James.
Out of all the people that are on right now, How many are going dead zero?
You
I
want
want
to
to go.
I'd love to go, but
Me.
I just got to buy my plane ticket.
So we got 2.
well, you're going, aren't you?
All right, so we got 3.
There's 3 total.
And plus my son, we can go 4. Okay.
I tried talking the wife into it. She said, "No, I gotta stay home and watch the cat."
My
Pets
wife,
are evil. They will kill you.
Yeah, I get it because my wife is staying behind to watch the dog and the cats. So
yep.
If it wasn't for them, she'd be tagging along.
Yeah.
Yep.
I tried to convince my wife to let me go, but it doesn't look like it. And just like everyone kept telling me, "Oh, do like what Michael's doing right now, asking for help." And I'm thinking, I would feel so guilty asking someone, "Hey, can you send me money so I can go shooting?" Hell no, am I going to do that? I told them I'm not going to do that. A GoFundMe, excuse me. I couldn't remember the name of it. I'm like, Michael, your situation is 100%. I'm backing you 100%. My situation, just to go shooting, is stupid. To ask for help. No, I'd love to be there with you guys because I want to meet Jamie and Kyle and Chico. I want to meet all the guys that I didn't meet at Jim's house. That was worth all the money right there. I didn't care if I shot one bullet. I just wanted to meet everyone.
Yes, sir.
And be surprised how tall Pat was. Freaked out.
I totally 100% agree with you.
And I thought, Jim, I thought you were taller. I didn't realize you were a runt. So I was just like,
oh my God. Even Uncle Jim can't reach the 44 Magnum breast on the shelf.
Hey, I'm only
like
got like an inch or 2 on Uncle Jim.
What?
I'm not much taller than Uncle Jim. I only got what, an inch or 2
I just
on
had
you?
to throw him under the bus.
True, but you are still taller than.
But your hands are way smaller.
Exactly.
Yeah, but who's the only one not in the picture of all you guys? Me. I'm the one taking a picture of everyone.
Yeah, we kept handing
telling
everybody.
everyone, I want to put a camera up so we can all get together. And everyone's like, huh? Okay.
Oh, everyone kept handing their phone to Willie. Take a picture. I know I certainly did. I handed my phone to Willie. Take a picture.
Taco, Jim, Cranky, Tin Man. I'm like, okay, give me your phone. Give me your phone. What about me? Yeah, okay, don't worry about me. Okay, I'll take
Sorry, Willie. We love you. But thank you for taking that
was
photo.
there. It's okay.
We got you on video. We got you on video.
You took the photo. Come on.
Yeah.
Like you took the famous photo.
Yep. I know.
When Pat got out of the car, I went, "Oh, you're a big boy."
Oh, at the airport, I said, "Son of a bitch, he's tall." I'm all, damn, he's a tall guy. Then we got to Jim and we both looked down and said, "Hi, little guy."
Oh, bull crap.
Can you scrape the snow off my shoes, little guy?
How tall are you, William?
No, when you pull up to Uncle Jim, she was wearing some Sasquatch thing going.
Yeah, I lost an inch. I was 6'3". I'm only 6'2" now.
Yeah, that was a short Sasquatch.
I was walking to the car, and it felt like I'm trying to find Megan and Cranky, and I get to the car, and Megan looks at me, and he's like, "Damn, you're ugly."
Well, the joke's on you. This is a mirror on my face.
Nah, he didn't say that. I wish he would have, though. That'd have been funny.
I'll meet LBJ. I'll throw him over my shoulder. Come on, little guy. Let me walk you like my grandson. Come on, little boy. Let's go.
I would not be surprised either.
Cranky having small hands ain't all that bad, too, because it makes certain parts of my body look really big.
Oh, he's saying that because Mama might be watching.
Oh, she's asleep. She'll tell me I'm full of shit anyways.
Yeah.
Add,
She'd be calling bullshit right now.
She'll walk downstairs.
So can you add chat to this? Because I just saw there was a chat notification on the bottom.
There's like an internal.
Okay.
I'm thinking that's the video that Jim was talking about with the English guy.
Oh.
Because I listen to his stuff at work because usually he'll just like ramble on for an hour or so, and it's good background noise.
Yeah, I've only seen like that one video. And I was like, those are good points.
James, what are you going on about out there about needing a remote on a camera?
He's talking about
they've had timers on cameras for I don't know 60 years. Back before digital cameras.
Do our phones have that? I don't know. I've never tried it.
It should.
They do.
I have a timer.
I'm sure mine does. I just never figured out how to use it.
Really,
We should have put Pat in a Sasquatch outfit. That would be awesome.
Ah, come on, Jim. You already did me up like a cat.
Oh, ouch.
That was great.
Who's what? What? Ooh.
That video was.
Okay, guys, I gotta get off. My son's friend's staying in my reloading room, so I gotta go. So.
All right. So anyway, Willie, get yourself a Hakeem.
Tell him to
Hakeem, what's that?
decap all that brass.
What's Hakeem?
Ain't that one of those rifles that'll take your thumb off?
Yeah, it's a thumb remover, but they're neat. 8mm Mauser.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look into them.
Yeah, they're like an actual true direct gas impingement, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Yep.
Yeah, it's basically got a bolt that's kind of triangular shaped like this, but it's got like a dust cover that you use. You pull back on it to hold the bolt open. But if you're, it's one of those things where you could really easy get your finger where it doesn't need to be and release the bolt, and it'll take a chunk out of you.
We had some of those on consignment. We used to have a lot of Mausers too, but I remember those. They're interesting. Yes.
All right, Willie, thanks for coming on, man. Appreciate it.
Thanks,
Willie,
guys.
Bye, Willie.
See you later.
Take care, brother.
How do you get off this damn thing? I guess you just close it out.
Well, now that
Control.
Leave me.
Yep. Did we lose somebody else?
No, I think that was just Willie leaving. No, wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
everything-
because
Oh, he turned his camera off. That's what it was. Okay, everything jumbled around on my screen.
This is working good though.
Yeah, I'm digging it. I'll have to make an instructional video on how to fire up a live stream and get it going.
I need a screenshot from a little while ago and I can't get it.
That's because everybody's screens are different.
Like right now, I got mine in the Brady Bunch mode.
Right, and you did that earlier. We did the whole. You stood up, and did the whole shoulder thing, and.
Yeah, like everybody's in different spots. Like you might see me top middle, but I'm actually top left on mine. I mean, yeah, we're all jumbled
Well, no,
up.
you're top left because I think you're top left, then me, then Yim, Lead Junkie, Mike, West Covina, and Cranky's way down there.
Yep, see it. Pat's top left, then I'm top middle, and Junkie's up top with me. Yeah, it's all screwed up.
Is that a short joke?
Wait a minute. Did we lose?
What?
Yeah, Cranky's
way down there.
Down there.
Is that like a short joke?
Hold on, wait. Here's my best Cranky impression
No,
right
wait a
here.
minute.
Hold on, you ready? You ready?
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Really?
Nah.
Hold on, I can just. God, this chair sucks. Mine's killing my butt. Oh shit, Pony!
You should have tried that smash burger.
I know I should have.
You had a chance.
Pony 47 was here. Sorry, buddy. I didn't even realize you were here. Good night, man.
Smash burger is good.
Hey, good night, Pony 47.
Probably better than Culver's.
Cranky, I just had Culver's tonight and it was phenomenal.
No. Smash burger way better than Culver's.
So did you have one of their the fancy new pub burger that they had, or did you just get a regular?
No, I tried their tenderloin for the first time, and that was actually pretty damn good. It's not on the menu, but they have it. You can get it.
I don't know. I've noticed in the ones that I've been to, they really shuffle the menu around. Like the longest time, the one nearest me is they took the Reuben meal off the menu, and then last week when I was picking something up, they got the Reuben back.
Yeah, they switch it around all the time.
there's a Culver's like about a block and a half from my house, and just next door to it, they just recently opened a Chick-fil-A too.
Nice. Oh, I
And
love Culver's.
And I
I
got
wish you
Portillo.
guys knew what a Nico's was. Oh,
Smash
best
burger.
Mexican food ever.
Now, speaking of food that is exceptionally bad for you, I tried the fake Whopper last night. It was
Why?
okay.
The fake what?
The fake
The
Whopper.
Impossible Whopper.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where I got done with the movie, I was hungry, and it was, for whatever reason, their screen that had the dollar menu or their value menu was off. So, they got this 2 for $5 thing here. I'll give the plant Whopper a try and then get a spicy chicken.
Yes.
I don't know. It was just the patty itself was like dry, almost.
Yeah.
And I think how they can get it to taste like meat is they figured out the correct way of burning it, to where because like the edge part I just picked a part off the edge that didn't have anything on it just to try it by itself, and it's got a little char on the edge, and it's like, okay, it tastes burnt, but like meat does when it's burnt. But then, of course, they slather all.
Everything tastes the same.
Well, no, it was just that little like edge around it, because it was.
Yeah.
I shit you not, it was like perfectly cylindrical, like the lid of this here. It wasn't like someone had smashed it down or anything. You could tell it was like they put it in an injection mold.
Wasn't a smash burger.
No, I don't know. It didn't have any ill effects. Neither did the spicy chicken I had afterwards.
I will admit, because we watched the news, we saw the people going, "Oh, this is just as good," whatever. So I had the wife like bring home one of those Impossible burgers or whatever hell they call them.
Mm-hmm.
It was fucking horrible. We tried it. We both gagged on it. We couldn't swallow a bite. We couldn't get a bite down. It was.
The cranky review.
I couldn't swallow. I gagged on the fake meat.
Yeah, exactly. It was. We couldn't even swallow.
So the guy that comments on the chat is saying, does 6mm Creedmoor win hands down versus 223 Winchester Super Short Mag? I'm thinking you're going to have a lot longer barrel life with the 6mm Creedmoor than you will the Super Short Mag.
I have no clue.
Really?
That's a canny question.
We're at that level this late in the night. Someone's actually asking that.
You guys are killing me with this food talk. Well, I don't think we have shit to eat.
I've just been eating cookies.
So I shouldn't be telling you about the brisket sandwich I had with the smoked horseradish sauce.
No, that's
fries.
perfectly fine this time of night.
There's been some chicken in the crock pot for enchiladas tomorrow that's just been permeating the house.
And then afterwards, went down to the brewery and got myself a nice glass of stout.
Tomorrow is the Super Bowl.
Smells so good.
So what is everybody cooking for Super Bowl Sunday?
Eggs,
jack, and shit.
7-layer dip and enchiladas.
I'm gonna have an inch of lasagna.
No, F you.
Pineapple pizza.
You know what I have? I have planned. I have Ozark's stuffed mushroom recipe. So we're doing stuffed mushrooms and we're doing loaded fries. That's what we're doing.
Loaded fries. What's that?
Isn't that where you take like a bed of hot crispy fries and just dump stuff on top of it, like cheese?
Fries, cheddar cheese, chives, onion bits, all that crap. Everything you can fit on. Yeah.
Peppers and
if you don't let them sit, it's got to be the right way. The cheese has to melt and not be like rubbery.
Yeah.
And the fries have to be not soggy.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where you make it, then you have to eat it right away. Otherwise, it's going to just turn into a mess.
Correct. And you have to fry.
I've got the best nacho cheese. Hold on one second.
You have to fry the fries. They don't have to be regular fries. You got to deep fry the fries. And then you take them and then you put them in the Pyrex or whatever, load a bunch of cheddar cheese on them, and bacon bits and green onions and all that stuff, and you then put them back in the oven. You let them crisp up. So yeah, you don't want. They're not supposed to be soggy when you take them out. And then
Sounds
you
like
put
inch lasagna.
no
Dragon's milk.
Oh
he's
my
right.
God!
He's right. It
You
sounds like
and your-
lasagna.
There is no Mexican part in my fries.
You mean
Well, look.
you don't use queso?
What?
You don't use mystery meat? You don't use
What?
taco seasoning?
No.
Look,
No
the
enchilada
wonderful
sauce?
wonderful thing
No.
about smothered fries is you can put whatever you like on it.
Yeah, and what I
If
put
you want
on
to take
them
a
is
can of the 99-cent dented can chili from
No.
the dollar store and dump it on there
I
with a
don't
block of
put that on
Velveeta,
my fries.
That
So
looks good, Michael.
Cranky. So
I
you
want
know the nacho cheese that you get at like snack bars or at ball games,
I
or
don't
they're
put
the best
nacho
kind of
cheese.
what?
I put
Yeah, but-
Velveeta cheddar cheese.
Oh.
I don't put
Oh.
nacho cheese.
This
Velveeta's
is the
not even real
best
cheese.
cheese you
No.
can buy.
I do Velveeta. No.
Velveeta's not real cheese. It's
Velveeta's
clear.
Exactly.
It's
But
clear
it's
when you make it.
fucking good.
Oh, it's Michigan.
Yeah, well, so
Nice.
is enchilada lasagna. So
No, it's not.
yes, it is.
No, it's. Oh
Velveeta.
my.
Velveeta
like-
is as Mexican as government cheese is.
And
Oh,
you
it
get
is
it in
government
these sacks. And
Velveeta.
it's so convenient that it comes in these bags because it fills up like one of those large sour cream.
LBJ, you should
yeah,
not
that's-
be like dissing Italian. I'm
Yeah, but-
sorry. You should be like a member of the club, and you shouldn't be.
We put pineapple on our pizza.
Yeah,
I
look,
make some
they come
amazing
in.
food, Cranky, but nacho cheese is something I don't screw around with.
Yeah, they come in those. So do those bags have like the little plastic connector on the end of them, or are they just
No,
plastic?
it's
Okay.
just a plastic bag. You have to empty it in a sour cream bucket to reseal it.
Yeah,
Oh.
because ones I've always seen. Well, it's a box like that, but some of them come with their own little pump on them for like, oh, hey, we're doing a charity meal or whatever in the park for whoever. We're gonna have
Oh, yeah.
nachos, so it's just this. It's like maybe $10 for the little pump, but then the boxes are like, oh, hey, this is like 50 pounds of nacho cheese for $20.
Yeah.
Chunk,
I'll
chunk.
take Michael's beer and Lead Junkies nachos. Bang, done.
You guys ready to hear the door? Oh, what happened to my camera?
I think if you walk away, it turns off or something.
No, I think I bumped my USB port.
Oh, he bumped his port again.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I almost don't want to shoot these. That's just
Behind the toilet, Tim, man.
No, it's right here.
What was this?
Dude,
Somebody ate all the ice cream? There's no more frozen pizza?
All right. Let there be light. I need some food.
Oh, wait. That's just Tin Man.
Is it really that cold that you need to wear that hat?
Dude, I would gladly host you over to my house and have you in my basement. Yes, it is cold down there.
Then why do you wear
Tin Man,
cutoffs all the time?
I'm not wearing a cutoff right now.
No.
Wearing a t-shirt.
In the summertime, yeah, I wear cutoffs.
I was wearing one earlier, but I got yelled at.
What do we got for food? Come on.
You've got stuff that you need to heat up, stuff that can't go in the microwave, stuff that shouldn't go in the microwave, and dry stuff.
Baking cocoa? What the hell is
Exactly.
this?
Oh, take like a nice big bite of that, chew it, and then probably about 30 minutes you'll have to go number 2.
No, that stuff's disgusting. Chicken broth. I could have some chicken broth.
There you go. Melt the baking chocolate in the chicken broth.
We have 3 cans of soup, but it's all freaking chicken noodle. Where's all the chili?
Man, I'll probably process through you.
Damn it, Cranky. I'm going to fire up the fryer.
Do you have bean and bacon?
I don't have nothing.
What are you frying up?
I was gonna
Jim?
say, like, if you had bean and bacon soup, you could probably bake that into a burrito.
I don't even have any bread.
Wow.
What the hell?
What are you, a bachelor?
We just got groceries.
Well, there you go, Tin Man. You're going to have to be a real man and make yourself your own bread.
This is bullshit.
No, it'll only take you about 5 hours.
All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna cook some eggs on the live chat. What is this? Is this breakfast sausage? It is. Thank God. Thank God.
Thanks, Dave.
Cranky, I'm going to have to do French fries, but no crap on the French fries, just French fries.
What?
No salt, no ketchup, no barbecue sauce.
Salt and fry sauce.
No, wait a minute. No, Texas Pete?
Okay, we have some hard-boiled eggs, but I don't enjoy the taste of fart, so I'm not gonna eat hard-boiled eggs.
Plain fries?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. And onion rings. Fire up the fryer. I gotta stick
Onion
together.
rings I can see.
I like onion rings, but all of it requires Texas Pete. Right? Texas Pete is the finishing sauce.
I don't know how old that spinach is.
All right.
I don't know. Put a chunk of it in your mouth. If you fly towards the ceiling, it's probably bad.
No
You got
one
eggs.
here other than me is a Texas Pete fan.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Who is this Pete, and why should I care that he's from Texas?
I'm Dirty Dan. I'm Dirty Dan.
It's a hot sauce.
Dirty Dan.
Okay. Pat, what are you having for the
Oh my God, blasphemy from all you people. Every one of you that's on the screen right now that has never heard of Texas Pete. Oh my Lord.
I've had it.
Okay, what is Pat having for the Super Bowl? It's going to be meat.
It's okay.
Okay.
Make my own hot sauce.
I don't know. I cooked the ribeyes up. I've got 2 ribeyes in the fridge. But I don't know. We're probably going out.
Oh, okay.
So I had made mention, like you make the mistake of making mention on a live chat. Well, I made a mistake in the bedroom of saying I haven't had lobster in months. They had a lobster commercial. The little woman's like, let's take you out for lobster. I'm like, oh
I
man,
wonder why you mentioned that in the picture.
Oh, lobster. Lobster, baby.
Lobster bisque.
Rock lobster.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Tin Man guy that comments is asking if you wash your hands after handling ammo. And I said, of course we do. And he said, well, Tin Man hasn't.
He licked his fingers clean.
Well,
Tin Man's guilty of a lot of things.
It's that hour of the chat when we can make our confessions. I got amorous last night after casting lead without washing my hands.
And
So if she gets
Tin Man has
with somebody else
ammo and glitter bombs without washing his hands.
Zach saying salted cod, potatoes with peas, and carrots, and white sauce.
Okay, Thorzak, is Spud's fish and chips still as good as it used to be? Probably not, but asking.
Oh, I love fish and chips.
Spud's
I love it. I love eggshells. Damn it.
The closest I can get to fish and chips is the bar down the street.
Yeah, but fish and chips is tricky.
Go grab a fork.
It's good if you get like the traditional British fish and chips.
Oh,
if you get some sort of imitation, it ain't as good.
No, Spud's is better. It has more of a crispier batter, not so fluffy. Spud's is good.
I hate trying to pick out eggshells.
What the hell is Spuds?
They're
potatoes. How do you not know that potatoes are called spuds?
No.
A guy going off on us that we don't know
talking-
his obscure brand of
I'm
hot
talking fish and chips.
is ignorant as
I'm
to on the
talking fish
basic
and
food
chips.
groups of potatoes.
Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Yeah. How? What the hell is spuds? Because I only know like English style fish and chips.
No, spuds, there's only 3 of them in Washington. That's it. And it's more of a, like, has more cornmeal batter rather than the fluffy beer batter.
So
good.
spuds is like thousands of miles removed from like England and real fish and chips.
Yeah, but so is New York and every other place on the continent.
Let's just say it used to be good, and I was asking Torsak if it still is.
Hundreds of years ago.
Sorry if that's noisy. I'm washing my hands.
See,
I wash
he
my
won't.
hands
He won't.
after
He
I'll
won't
wash
wash.
my hands after touching raw eggs, but not after I load ammo.
He's washing his hands in the toilet.
Yeah. No, wait, he's not downstairs. We didn't see him go and wash his hands in the tornado bowl.
I pee in my sink once in a while. It's okay. Don't say you guys don't, because you're liars.
I live in the middle of nowhere. I can go outside and piss on a tree. So
I'm a little short to reach the sink that way.
You
Back
don't
before
have
they
to
closed, back before they closed Veteran Stadium, everyone peed in the sink. It was either that or wait in line.
My hand is excellent.
Pee in your seat.
Oh.
Heavy whipping cream.
Dare I ask what you're making?
Scramby eggs.
Ah.
Yeah. Too fancy. Spray the pan, crack the egg, add the heat. Done.
Might be
Let's fry it up.
time again.
Never had eggs with heavy whipping cream in them.
It just makes them a little fluffier.
Really, you don't need to add the cream. All you need is butter in your pan.
I haven't had them like that. I've had them. They cook them kind of a different way. They still beat them up like they do for scrambled eggs, but when they're cooking them, they take like your flipper and they kind of go like this along the edge and kind of like peel up everything as it cooks. So instead of getting like the big chunks of eggs, get like a lot of like little sheets of eggs. Those I like because like just gnawing on a big chunk of scrambled egg is kind of a little meh. But these they actually get like a little bit of crisp on them. So
that still smells good. I'm gonna eat that.
Never had cream in eggs. I've had it in milk before, but
I like putting a bunch of peppers and onions and stuff in the pan first and roasting them, then crack the egg in there, let it all.
That is exactly what I do too, but I'm out of peppers and onions. Why am I struggling with this lid? Good lord.
Does it say child safe on it?
No, it says Rubbermaid on it.
Yeah, so it's child proof.
Did it say Uncle Jim was here?
Does it say shit cast?
no.
Ass cast.
Glitter falls off of the cabinet. Oh yeah. Get some.
Dude, I honestly am shocked that the culprit didn't reveal themselves. I really expected them to reveal themselves.
It's not that he's scared to. I promise.
Oh, I know they aren't scared to. I just know that, like, because the whole fact that they aren't scared to, well, allows them to just keep going. And
Well, Meg kind of insinuated that it was him, or they all blamed him.
we don't blame Meg.
You had
Meg's an angel.
snitch text.
Meg is the sweetest individual any of us have ever met.
And that's exactly why it's him.
No, it's not Meg. That's the funniest part. It's not Meg. And if you met Meg, you know it's not him. That's just not.
I don't think it was
Meg.
Meg either.
Yeah, see, Uncle Jim even knows it's not Meg. Yeah, it's not him.
Doobie doo.
Was it Jerry?
Little butter.
There's definitely Tin Man's fault.
Are you guys enjoying watching me cook food?
Yeah.
No, but we are rather enjoying the view of your backside.
Yeah, and the relaxo pants. It's definitely Tin Man's fault.
While we're waiting, I have a beer review for you guys.
And
I only found one bottle of it this year. Samuel Smith's Winter Welcome. So the 30th anniversary is really good.
All right.
Nice.
Worthy of a glass. It's good shit. And I haven't found any more. Usually I get a case to hold me over for the year, but I haven't found any more.
I need to look for that. The store that's right here by my house, they have a lot of Samuel Smith stuff.
Yeah,
that was gonna get, and then I saw that they had the Dragon's Milk, which they didn't have last time. So I said, yeah, I'm gonna get some Dragon's Milk, and I've been really digging the Three Floyds Apocalypse Cow is a IPA with milk yeast or a milk sugar yeast, or
lactose.
No, a lactose sugar yeast.
Well, yeah,
And
lactose is sugar. It's a milk sugar.
that was really good. That was the first time I'd ever had that one. I was like, holy crap. So when I went back, they had some more, and I grabbed a couple more. So I have one more sitting in my fridge.
Yeah, that milk stout stuff's pretty good. I like it. But I lean more to the lesser hop, torture the yeast for acetyls and, weird strawberry and banana. And, when you get an ale yeast up to about 6 or 7%, it starts to go gaga. That's the kind of stuff I like, without a bunch of hops to bury that.
Well, actually, that Apocalypse Cow isn't, even though it's still considered an IPA. It wasn't very hoppy. I mean, you can taste the hop, but not like Sierra Nevada or something like that. That's like real hoppy. It just had the kind of aftertaste to it.
Doesn't leave the burning soap taste in the back of your throat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of the IPAs just because most of them taste like soap. Unless they're trying something different at the brewery, in which case, this tastes like citrus soap.
Yeah.
What's Uncle Jim doing? He's being quiet.
He turned his camera off.
Making a steak burrito.
I knew it was making
Fan
food.
boob.
I've got a daiquiri that's been sitting in my freezer for about a month. I thought about drinking it, but I wasn't sure because it's a fresh fruit smoothie daiquiri.
Oh, it ought to be real good and fermented by now. You should get real trashed off of that.
Get some.
Said it's in the freezer, right?
Yeah.
Just get
It'll be fine.
There's enough alcohol in there. There's nothing living.
Yeah.
And anything that is living was going to kill us eventually anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking, man, that
Do
would
it.
be amazing right now.
You
Something
should.
nice and sweet.
Go for it, man.
Do it.
Yourself a daiquiri.
Yeah, just get some fresh fruit or even some canned fruit and just blend it in, like some.
It's too
Do
late.
It's too late.
That will
No.
piss off other people in the house.
Party time, Mom.
Fire up the blender. Just do it.
What the hell are you doing? Well, it's daiquiri time. It's 3 in the morning. It's daiquiri time.
You got to do it in the bedroom.
Why are you making all that racket? Well, I heard buzzing from you, so I figured you wouldn't mind.
I've already been yelled at for building an AR at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
But honey, there's enough to share. But I'm not going to share. This is mine. Make your own.
Wait. Building an AR is pretty quiet. What did they complain about the click of the torque wrench? What
The roll pins.
you use?
Oh, you got to use the pliers, man.
Use the
Yeah,
pliers.
vice grip. Get yourself a nice set of worn vice grips that don't have the knurling on the jaws anymore. Wrap it in. Take like some heavy cardboard, wrap a couple layers of tape on it, and just get it started. All you do is just get it to where it's barely tight. Go like that. Maybe give your tightening screw like a quarter turn or so. Just go slow until it's in, and then, or if you got one of the fancy vice grips that has the hex cut into the adjustment screw, just put it in there and very slowly tighten it in.
I'm gonna really make Cranky mad right now. The secret to good scrambled eggs with sausage and cheese is taco sauce.
Oh, here I thought you were gonna say the secret is you do not use Italian sausage.
I was waiting for like some kind of Jimmy Dean sausage to come out.
That's what I use. I use Bob Evans.
Well, right here, this is the best kind of sausage you can get. It's Baba Joe real Italian sausage.
Made in Arkansas.
Cranky must be passed out because he's not freaking out.
He's not responding.
Yep, he's out.
Hopefully,
No, he's responding in the side chat.
Must be taking a dump.
Well,
you know what?
You gotta go.
There's some French fries.
Well, he's back.
I'm gonna cook some French fries up.
Yeah, smother the eggs in them.
Yep. You want some loaded fries? Here you go. Get scrambled eggs on top of them.
Are you making fries on a pizzazz rotary pizza oven?
Yes, I am.
Never tried that. I always found it to be too unbalanced.
Oh, dude, I use this pizzazz for everything. I've made biscuits on it.
Now I've made probably a metric ton worth of pizza over the past 15 years on this.
Yep. What the hell?
And a couple of other interesting things like, oh, let's make some really weak ass tortilla chips by putting it on here, by putting a big flour tortilla with a little bit of oil on it.
Oh
There
man,
it is.
I want to make corn tortillas.
Cranky, are you going to bed?
Okay.
Willie's in the side chat.
Willie.
Willie.
Now watch. I'm gonna make these fries, and by the time they're cooked, I'm gonna eat my eggs, and I won't be hungry anymore.
Well, you'll have fries.
God, that freezer's noisy. What do we got
Hey,
here?
Willie, since you were lamenting the price gouging where you're at in California, what does a Model 10 Smith & Wesson, like fairly well used, go for you guys out there? Just as a point of comparison.
They add like $100 to $200 to the classic firearms price.
Freezer's noisy as shit.
Well, I thought you liked your noisy things to act as alarms so you know, oh, someone's coming into my house. Oh, someone's trying to steal my damn ice cream.
Yeah, who the hell's gonna steal my food? I mean, that is something worth getting shot over.
In this day and age, do you really have to? Would it really surprise you if local man broke into homes because he was hungry, made fries and eggs?
Yeah. Wait, is this my house?
Tin Man.
Yeah.
Check out the tater tots and the French fries that they have. They're good and they're cheap.
Or Oritas?
No, not the Orita. It's like their brand. I forgot.
Where, Aldi?
Yeah, from Aldi.
Oh, isn't it like Mill Creek or something like that? Isn't that their store brand?
Yeah,
Kirkwood.
something like that. Kirkwood, yeah, that's it.
Okay, Kirkwood.
Yep.
Yeah.
They actually have a lot of good food at Aldi.
Dude, the fucking the tater tots, I season them, and oh my god, man, they come out badass. 12 minutes, 12 minutes, and oh, they're so good. Just a little garlic pepper, or I mean,
Garlic salt.
Garlic powder,
Okay.
not the garlic salt. Because I kind of don't really use salt on anything. Just the garlic powder and ginger, ground ginger. And the ginger and the garlic go together just freaking awesome. They come out so good.
Sounds good. This is actually the breakfast I eat when I do keto. 4 eggs and sausage and cheese.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do diets. I just eat whatever, or not whatever, but I mean, I kind of watch what I eat. I start working out again, though. I freaking gained weight.
Yeah.
Now,
I go
Thor,
up and down throughout the year.
That sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen, and it sounds good though. Tater tots covered with chili cheese and chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, and yeah, and the Kirkwood, the breaded chicken breasts, like fillets. Oh my god, dude! I just like put ground pepper and cayenne pepper on them. Boom, you got your spicy chicken sandwich.
Yeah, they actually have honey battered chicken tenders. Those are actually pretty good too.
Yeah, I've had those also. Yeah, they're okay, but try the actual chicken strips and the patty, or like not the patty, but the chicken breast like fillet. Those are freaking awesome. Yeah, I've been really impressed with Aldi lately. They're really stepping up their game. And that bacon though, like the best bacon I've ever freaking had. It's not salty, thick cut.
We got bacon from them. I think it was like Applewood Farms or Appleton Farms or something like that is the brand, and it was awesome.
Dude, it's so good. So good. It is by far the bacon I've ever had.
Yes, sir.
I get the hickory smoked one, and oh my god, dude, it's so good.
Mm-hmm. I'm a big maple bacon fan. And that's really good too.
Yeah, they have the I think it's like maple, the applewood, the hickory, and then they have like a pepper bacon.
Yeah, we had the peppercorn, and man, that peppercorn is really, really strong. It's like almost makes your eyes water.
Yeah, it was a little it was a little too much.
Mm-hmm.
I just do the hickory one, and I just like take my pepper mill right when I pull them out, and I just put a little pepper on them. Golden.
Yep. I think everyone besides you and Fine Ape went to get food.
I had a rather large breakfast, and then someone called me up and says, "Hey, you want to go eat at Burger Guys and then go to the brewery later?" It's like, I just ate like an hour ago, but yeah, I do.
Here's, build the hunger up, and then I had a bowl of cereal like about an hour, a couple hours ago, and then
I was eyeballing. There's a box of cereal on top of my fridge. I was eyeballing that, but then I thought of the eggs.
Then the fact that I ate my wonderful $1 bag of dollar not Doritos like an hour ago. So,
oh yeah,
always every time I go and pay my gas bill, go to the actual grocery store across the way and get like their whole back wall has like, here's stuff that's $1, here's stuff that's $1.25. It's like, oh hey, these are Ooh, sweet corn flavored popcorn that actually tastes like sweet corn. You get that little burn of the pepper and the butter and all that.
Oh yeah.
Is that just a steak?
Did somebody get a giant cookie?
This is a steak
No.
with a paper towel.
Pork chop.
Patch the meat, man.
Oh yeah.
That's the correct way to eat a steak.
Oh, that's awesome, Pat.
No, don't you have any ketchup to put on that steak like Willie does?
Oh,
Pat, I was almost there with you, but I decided to shove it in a burrito.
Night, Willie.
Yep.
Night, Willie.
Night, Willie.
Willie's
Yeah,
going to
well,
bed. Good night, man.
Hey, MCK.
oh, this is so good. Oh,
Was it wine?
Yeah.
You
What
made
do
the
you-
mix?
Ah, jeez.
that daiquiri.
Oh, you put it in a goblet. Damn.
Mr. Fancy.
Oh, jeez, we got a dripper.
Yep, put sugar around the rim. Oh, it's delicious.
Well, Jim, you shouldn't have got it all excited. It wouldn't started dripping.
It's a prickly pear fruit daiquiri with got a bunch of Captain Morgan white rum, triple sec, yeah, and more rum.
Yeah, more rum.
Let's see. This has strawberry and rum and some ice, a little bit of more rum, a bit of cream, and a lot more rum.
Mhm.
You see, you got to layer it. That way it doesn't mix. Get the shot of rum, the cream, more rum, then you're drunk enough to actually drink the strawberries.
Oh, shit. Well, I already went through that dragon's milk. I guess I'm going to have to go that apocalypse now.
Thor's saying try the, I'm assuming he said, meant Aldi's smoked tuna. I'll have to do that next time I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like kind of the funky cheeses they get in every once in a while. Like they had, it might have just been for Christmas. It was like a caramelized onion and white cheddar.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
It is. Oddly enough, Trader Joe's used to have it, but then I found out that Trader Joe's and Aldi are the same but different company. More or less.
Isn't Trader Joe's super expensive?
Not really. It might be because they have a lot more of in like the yuppie areas, so they're willing to pay a little bit more. But no, like what the hell was it for when we had our Christmas in January? My folks went up there to get like fancy stuff for snacking on all day, and they have like a build your own 6-pack or build your own case, and what they do is they just charge you whatever one beer out of something would be. So if it was like $3 for a 6-pack of beer, that beer costs you 50 cents. So I've got like a bunch of different beers in my fridge that are, somebody buys and then it's like, oh, here, you got room in your beer fridge. No, I don't. You've got like 2 cases of stuff in there.
What's junk?
Cider.
Is it summer sausage?
India Pale Ale.
Apocalypse Kyle. I thought Michael was holding up a tube of summer sausage.
Did you?
You gotta say something while you're showing it, or we can't see it.
Oh, sorry. 3 Floyds, Apocalypse Cow. I don't know.
It's a Cyclow.
Read that, but yeah, this is that I was talking about earlier. The lactose sugar.
None.
Cranky woke up.
Cranky's pissed.
Ooh.
It's not that. It's not all that dark.
Junky.
Oh, no, not filtered.
Oh.
Junky.
There's the yeast down at the bottom.
Yeasty beastie.
What's that?
So it's infected.
It's little bits of cow tongue.
It used to be cow tongue, but then it was a little too expensive, so now it's just cow parts.
Ass.
cow. It'll kill you.
Tastes like ass.
Well, everything will kill you in a large enough quantity.
Except for bacon.
No, I'm pretty sure that will kill you in a large enough quantity. I mean, Tin Man, if you wanna be the guinea pig, I'm pretty sure I could talk to someone who can drive a semi-trailer of bacon and dump it on you.
Dude, if you're buying, I'm game.
No, I'm not buying. And when I say dump it on you, I don't mean, oh, here, unload this stuff. It's okay. You stand where this X is. We're gonna dump it on your head.
I keep talking in the third person.
Be there with my mouth open.
If I could keep the bacon and I live.
It's the if you live part that's the tricky part.
You ready? Here comes the best part of the Presto Pizzazz. Oh, I didn't do it.
Ding ding. So do you set it on dual or do you do the lower when you're doing the fries?
Oh, always dual, every time. And the reason for that is because when you switch it around like that, and then you go to make a pizza and you forget to switch it back to dual, so it's only cooking the crust, not the toppings, that pisses me off.
I know. I always
cooking pizza. It's like shit. Only the crust cooked.
I don't know. All the ones I do, it's either you turn the lower on first, but then you switch it to dual like 10 minutes later.
I do it all on dual.
Yeah, but I get like the fancy Walmart rising or stuffed crust ones. So I got some
Me too.
interesting flavors. The only place or only pizza that pineapple has a place on is when it's the spicy chicken.
Oh, dude, those pizzas from Aldi's are pretty good too.
Yeah, the Mamakaze's, and they're dirt cheap. They're like $2 and they're freaking delicious.
Yep.
Yeah, that comments. Nobody needs that many bacon strips.
Oh,
I don't know, man.
Sir, I disagree with what you say.
What is all over the counter?
Nobody needs to have as many guns as we do, but here we are.
Well, let's not talk crazy now.
Here you are.
Are you out of bacon yet?
What about bacon?
Making bacon. Meg.
Egg.
Oh, Meg has the bacon. Meg has a bacon stash.
He's too crazy right now. He needs to get on here.
Come on, Meg.
Meg.
There's too many people.
No, there's not. There's room.
We need that glorious mustache on here.
He only comes on when there's like two of us.
I was very tempted to like do a waterfall dash. I actually if you go to my channel and go to my playlist, you'll find the band that I was in, and on the cover of the album I had like a waterfall going.
Waterfalls where it goes from like mustache to mutton chops to down. Okay.
Nice.
Well,
it's pretty much, or is it like get rid of this so I don't get food stuck in it kind of thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing here, but just all here.
Okay. Yeah. So like an inverse goatee.
Kind of like a Let Me Kill Meister style.
Okay, what kind of blasphemy is this? You shaved? Now you have to come on to show us.
Bad, Meg. Bad.
Now, Meg.
No,
I don't know you as well as the rest of these guys, but I will say, the last guy that I knew who shaved during the middle of winter did it because a gay guy commented on how cute he looked with a beard. I shit you not.
Meg's the one who comments.
That's pretty good. Last guy I know shaved in wintertime had crabs.
Now, was it just crabs, or were there a little extra redness that shouldn't have been there? So I knew a guy who was like, "No, dude, shaving does not get rid of herpes. No, it doesn't." And you're old enough to where you should have been known that you took a risk with a gal that had that much hair.
Plus blisters.
French fries. That's a lot of fries. God, I'm a fat piece of shit.
Dude, do we need to start food shaming you?
You should have seen me back when I was working at O'Reilly when I was like 19 years old. I was 230 pounds, being 5'8". I was more round than I was tall.
I feel being that much at 6'2".
There's a chain of like Mexican food place or Mexican food, like fast food restaurants here in Chicago called Taco Burrito King, and they have burritos the size of your head.
Now the question
that sounds like the place that's next to O'Reilly.
Boy,
now
part is they were open till like 4 in the morning, 3 or 4 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So after the bars would close, place to go.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I used to take 2 of those motherfuckers.
Nice. Dude, that's funny. That's like after the bars close, you go to Taco Burrito King, because I remember when I got my DUI, it's because I went to Taco Bell after the bars closed.
That's what I was getting at. Taco Bell. Now,
and I fell asleep in the drive-through.
Oh.
I woke up to a police officer putting my truck into park for me because I had my foot on the brake while I was passed out. Yep.
That would have been bad. Here lies Tin Man. He died drunk at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
When his car rear-ended another car. And was rear-ended by the guy who passed out behind him.
I know. I may not drink much now, but I used to a lot.
Good times remembered by no one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to give you
I don't anymore.
Drink every weekend, every Friday, I worked second shift. I get out at 11:45. I wouldn't even drive home. I would drive directly to my friend's house, pick him up, because we had to be back at the liquor store before they closed at midnight. And we would get there just in time. We would buy a shopping cart literally full of freaking alcohol. We would buy a 30-pack of freaking like Busch Light or some cheap shit fucking crap beer that was cheap. Fifth of Jaeger, a fifth of vodka. I would get a fifth of crap. We'd throw everything in the freezer because I got a stand-up freezer. And we would come here. We'd jam out till about like 1, 2 o'clock, and then we would go to the bars and we would finish all of that. We would drink. We would share 30-pack of Busch Light or whatever. We would kill the freaking Jaeger, and I drank the Crown to myself, and he drank the fifth of vodka to himself, and then we would bar and go till closing time. And then Saturday, we'd wake up hungover as shit. He lived right on the strip in this town called Forest Park, which has like about 1.5 miles of just bars and restaurants. And we would pub crawl basically like from noon or whatever time we wake up till closing. Then Sunday, we would do what we called Spicy Sundays. We would go and get, because there was a couple bars that did specials on Bloody Marys. So we would go and we'd get Bloody Marys to cure our hangovers, and we would basically go till closing on Sunday. And then Mondays were horrible.
It sounds like it, man. I couldn't do that anymore. No way.
Do that anymore. Not anywhere close. I mean, like I look back at like, God dang, man. Because that was every, like, no bullshit. That was every freaking weekend. Every Friday, it was like, he'd call me, are you out of work yet? I'm on my way, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I found as I got older, I only need to get blind drunk about once every other month now to, level things out, blow out the short-term memory and forget about all the crap that one blind drunk session every other month is enough to keep me on an even keel.
Can't even do that anymore. I can't even, I can't say I don't get drunk. I do, but the next week I regret it.
Well, Michael, I have seen you drunk.
Yeah. And trust me, that whole week I regretted it.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, but it was fun.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you guys had a blast.
Oh yeah, we remember you passed out on the couch, Cranky. You were the first one.
So is Cranky a lightweight, or did he just down the most? Or little column A and little column B?
Little column A.
He was mixing
He
drugs.
had Xanax for his flight.
Oh, yeah.
Well, but here's the other thing, too. That night that you saw me drunk, I did something that I hadn't done in a long time, tequila, and I drank that whole fifth.
Oh boy. No, I can't touch tequila now.
Yeah. Tequila and vodka are no-goes for me anymore.
Yeah, but at least vodka doesn't smell like tequila.
Some
True.
of it does.
True, but vodka makes me freaking violent, which is not good.
God dang communists, they're putting rage-enhancing drugs in our vodka.
Damn. Russians.
Oh.
First it was the fluoride, no water.
I used to work with a Russian.
That's testosterone in our vodka.
Own vodka. And oh my God, that stuff was just it was smooth as hell, which was really, really bad because you would drink it very fast.
Why are you drinking it so fast? And if I drink it slow, I'll be too drunk to finish it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to get too drunk to not finish this.
You have any idea how long this took me to make? I don't want to pass out and spill it.
Yeah,
If I do, when I die, my ancestors will kick my ass. Kick my ass.
My ancestors would come back and kill me. They would castrate me and leave me in the forest to die with the wolves, with the wolves.
And then when I died and came back as a ghost, they would still kill me.
They would kill me again.
Russians.
He was insane, man. He had he lived in Chicago, and he built a firing range or a shooting range in his basement. And yeah, and he had full auto AKs, everything. I went over to his place once, and yeah, it was it was pretty intense. I was like, "Holy shit, dude! You're gonna get locked up, man." I mean, I'm totally for what you're doing, but dude, in Chicago, yeah, this shit ain't gonna fly.
Bro, I can't hang out with you anymore, man. You're too dangerous.
Like, man, I love what you're doing, but I don't want to be an accessory.
Show up.
No. Like, you do you. I ain't saying shit, but.
I mean, he was a cool dude, but yeah, he was out there.
All right.
Thor, is that because you will not win and you will be the one they carry and draw on all night? Or is it because, we drink, we fight? We get up, we do it again.
We drink, we fight, we love.
We fight you again. That's all Chicago has. Yeah.
Chicago used to be cool in the 30s.
When all that tuberculosis and
yeah,
except
for the tuberculosis and the syphilis.
Yeah. No AIDS though.
Powerful AIDS.
But hey, it always just, right to Sears Roebuck and gets laudanum or whatever. And a Thompson machine gun in a vial.
Yeah, the only problem there is that it'd take you about as much time to save for that Thompson pre-stamp as it would for you to get a Model T.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much like what it is today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all because of the scarcity of the market. The Thompsons are notoriously, these are way too complicated to be everything's machined and fitted, and then it wasn't like the whole locking mechanism based upon the friction differential between two different kinds of metals almost.
Oh yeah, all
I
sorts
want
of
an
weird.
MP40 though. Oh, someday.
I don't know. I'd be happy with just a MP5, one of the little K models.
Oh, like what PSA is coming out with?
No, they're coming out with the longer barreled ones.
Cranky just said he was going. Cranky said he just fell down the stairs when he was going to get food.
Was it the top of stairs or was it like the bottom step? So I mean, everyone's fallen down their stairs once in a while, but getting like very carefully all the way down and taking that last absolute step and falling flat in your face.
or when
you okay there? Did you find the fermented part of your drink?
Took a really big hit off of that vape.
Yeah, it
The Tin Man, Cranky had plenty of opportunity to stumble stairs around here.
I know, but what's almost worse than falling down the stairs, I think, is falling up the stairs, because then you always bust your shin on the front of the step. And that, or when you get to the bottom of the stairs and you're like, oh, there's no more steps. And then there is a step, and you kind of have that, your soul leaves your body for a second when you take that drop, and then you catch the floor. Scares the shit out of you.
Is Cranky okay?
Oh, he survived, but he killed his drink. A moment of silence for the drink that never was.
What kind of alcoholic are you if you didn't save your drink? You did the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
I don't care who you are. If you do a barrel roll down the stairs, you ain't saving nothing.
Like you've seen the one guy who like fell off of a dock and like did a header into the lake, and he still had his beer up above the water.
Beer.
I've done that at the bar up here in Clinton. It was Lion's Tap. I was walking, so I was going to the smoke shack, but I had to go outside and then walk a little bit and then go into the smoke shack. Well, right when I got to the storm door, the screen door of the smoke shack, there was a huge like ice patch sitting right there, and I had my beer in my hand, and I'm going to reach for the door handle, and my feet went up. I drop kicked the door because my feet went up. So everybody looked over as soon as they saw me hit the ground, and I'm still holding my beer up in the air. I was like, hey! Stood back up. I walked in. I'm like, we're good. I kept drinking. Oh, I ate shit.
But the beer's good.
Padawan needs some training from Uncle Jim.
Guys, I got a public service announcement really quick because I'm cleaning up, and this was in one of the gun cases, and it ain't mine.
Ooh.
So if anybody is
I'm
missing
thinking
one of
taco.
these, let me know.
Could it
Hey,
be
what the hell kind of camera is that?
It's like a GoPro knockoff.
GoPro knockoff.
Either MiG or Taco.
Yeah, Mig or Taco.
Hey, Meg, come on here. See if you can identify that camera.
If this is your camera, I can mail it to you. I'm already your back set up. If it's not, it's no big deal. Just let me know. I haven't looked to see what's on it.
That was a gift from Taco.
Yeah, if you see what's on it, it'd probably tell you whose it is.
Yeah, but maybe somebody.
Man boob.
Yeah, maybe you don't want to look into somebody's GoPro, right?
I mean, it's got the waterproof housing on it.
Okay, hey, we always have a new phrase, okay? All right, there's the new phrase right there.
What?
Where?
What's the new phrase? I missed it.
Well, I can't word it exactly like you said, but looking into someone's GoPro. What were your first words?
Whose first words?
Pat's.
Oh.
He said maybe it's not a good idea. No.
Look into somebody else's GoPro.
Yes.
Not a good idea.
Cranky says if
somebody's GoPro.
Cranky said, Pat, if the twins in the footage are brunette, it's mine.
What if only one's brunette and the other one's more auburn?
Who knows? I guess Taco said here it's for whoever's gun case this is. Okay.
No, Taco totally tossed it into the case on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. Turn it on and be blinded.
I'm gonna start calling him full lead Santa.
Full lead.
Oh, that's all right. He shipped off a couple molds with me, and I used one tonight. And he's a hell of a good guy. And he's probably asleep. He's got kids, but he's still a hell of a good guy.
Oh, absolutely.
So did he toss it? It's tacos? He tossed it in there?
I think he's saying it was tacos, but he just threw it to West Covina.
Taco gave it to whoever. He donated it to the gun case. Cranky, what in the hell are you doing?
I sacrificed this GoPro camera to you, fuzzy gun case.
So yeah, so if any legal matters come up, it's not yours; it's the gun cases.
Mm-hmm.
So,
it's the airsoft case.
Yeah, it's the air.
Yeah, the airsoft case. I'm not worried about tacos so much, but you never know. You know?
Post it up. Come on, let's see it.
You fire it up, and all of a sudden you see, I didn't realize you could get moles there. Or did you forget to wipe?
Now we need a mystery GoPro video from Pat.
Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Well, so there you go, Uncle Jim. These imitation GoPros, I'm sure you can get some on a fast boat from China for like $5 each. Next time everyone's at your place, hand them out, say, here, there's a 10-minute card in here, fill it up, throw them in this bucket, and on the way home, everyone takes one.
Play GoPro roulette.
Yeah, GoPro roulette.
So who said that Taco threw it in there?
Meg.
It was Meg.
He says, I witnesses is the transfer for legal purposes. You okay, Cranky?
No, I'm not.
Cranky, what in the fuck?
Is my mic still?
Did you wet yourself? That wasn't the drink spilling on you?
Yeah, is my mic still open?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you think we were talking back and forth?
Lord. Oh my God.
Did you just throw up?
No. Laughing so hard.
Better
Oh, God.
GoPro. All right, Pat, can you review it real quick? Or
Oh,
can you...
it won't
Pat,
turn
you're in
on.
trouble.
The battery's dead.
Battery's dead or it's broken, but let me see what I can get out of the case.
Looks to be in a waterproof case at least. Hell yeah.
Is it a backpack or is it a direct plug-in?
Oh, it's got an SD card in it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Careful who you plug it into. Your computer might get an STD. I'm sorry, STI. It's not a disease. It's an infection.
We got to know
Whatever,
if something's
Claire.
on it. Come on now, put that card in something.
Do it.
Wait.
Almost done with the 10 millimeter.
What do you mean you're almost done with 10 millimeter? Like you're getting ready to sell it?
I think he was decapping.
What?
I'm gonna throw this on a charger. I'll be right back.
All right.
That's what I should have gotten when I was ordering. Get universal decapper to go with my primer pockets wager.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my wife's gonna be so pissed when I go to bed and wake her up.
You're gonna be sneaking in there and, honey, I had eggs and fries.
No, it's gonna be a pain in the ass because I know Walter's gonna be sleeping right in my spot. I'm gonna have to move him, and it's gonna wake her up, and she's gonna be pissed.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
Oh
had a
my
kid
God,
a
you
couple
gotta
months
move the
ago, didn't you?
cat. Really?
No, Walter's our cat, and he likes
okay.
to sleep where I lay, and yeah, it's always a fiasco. And she
Walter
has to be
is
up.
the quote cat. Yeah, we get it.
She has to be up at 6 a.m. So.
And here you are making all this damn noise with your burglar alarm door and your ice cream protecting freezer.
You got your cat? That's what I got.
Oh, that's awesome.
And that's my pillow right there.
Keeping it warm for you.
Freaking lazy bum.
Don't fart on it.
Oh, he's
now
he will lay like right where I lay, and he will lay like with his head on my pillow.
Now, does he leave you like a Tootsie Roll in the morning?
No. Oh no. He would ass fucking whoop for that shit. No. No, he's been good. He's had an accident here or there when he was younger. He's like 7 years old now. So yeah, he's a good boy.
There you go, Tin Man. Oh, you got a couch. You already saw it. Well, yeah, but moving the couch down to the basement's a lot more work than moving a cat down to the basement.
You know, I'd be totally okay with that because then I could just wake up and reload it without having to walk very far.
Just pin a note on the basement door saying, "Honey, I've taken the sofa, the stove, and the refrigerator into the basement. This is mine. This is mine now."
Yeah, this is mine.
The spiders don't take up much room on the bed. It's okay.
Yeah. Hey, it's wintertime. They're in hibernation.
Which means anytime they get above, say, 40 degrees, they're going to be scurrying around. So, yeah, they're going to be in your spot.
They do that anyways. They're bastards.
That's still better than mice.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to cut this off and go to bed. I'm going to wake up early. I got to powder coat some bullets. That's going to take me 6 hours right there.
Well, if you high tech them, it'd take you 4 or 3.
Use the basket.
Maybe 2 hours.
Now,
Hey,
are you standing them on their nose to make sure they're nice and
No,
all
when you high tech, you just throw them in the basket.
No, I stand them on their base, not the nose.
Yeah, well, if you're standing up high tech, you're doing it wrong.
Well, did you see Lead Bullet Junkies video?
No,
I did.
You gotta get copper basket, brother.
I think I have 2 of those baskets, but I'm not going to use them.
Oh, Meg, what? You're wanting to join now just when he's saying he's going to cut it off?
He does that every single time.
day.
He won't join. He ain't got the balls.
Chicken, you ain't got the stones, Meg. You ain't got the stones.
Pat, did you throw the card in to see if something was on it?
I'm working on it. It's a micro, and it won't turn on.
Oh. What about the card though? The laptop.
No, it's a micro, so I'll need an adapter.
Oh.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
Well, let me bitch some more.
Is it done yet?
Yeah, it's
Done
working
yet?
now.
There yet?
Have you tried plugging it in and jiggling the cord?
There could be some shooting footage on there, all kinds of stuff.
Gotta
Uncle Jim.
put that
Yeah.
pitch on it.
There could be a confession to whoever shaved the whatever or left the glitter.
Missing
person's
video
not
evidence
online
of
right now.
Jeffrey Epstein.
That was not.
Oh, don't do that. You don't want the royal guards coming after you.
Footage of who shot JFK, you know.
A copy of birth certificates for every Democrat in power saying they were actually born elsewhere. Could be a confession to the Lindbergh baby kidnapping.
We could all be so lucky.
Okay, how to stop the stream. All right, thanks for everybody in the chat.
What? Hey, that sounds like plotting. What are you trying to do? You're trying to get rid of us all?
I'm trying to end the live stream.
What the hell? Tin Man?
You guys can stay on and chat. I can leave the meeting open while I shut my laptop down. I really don't care.
Tin Man?
He just ate eggs and potatoes. He's gonna
like what
now
the
I'm
hell?
gonna go to bed.
We're seeing the
Gotta go have a
kitchen
movie.
there. The red ass kitchen that you have.
Yep. I'm gonna go to bed and fart. I'm gonna fart a lot and
Gonna piss off the
fall
wife.
asleep.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
See, and this is why we need Uncle
Good
Jim
night,
to host.
everybody. Good night, everybody.
Does it
Because
every
when Uncle Jim hosts, the hours are endless. When
Until the duck
Tin
tells him
Man
no.
hosts, it's like, oh my God, I'm on East Coast time, and
So
we need to like go to sleep now.
there's this thing I can do. It's called make Uncle Jim the host, and then I can go to bed.
No, I'm going.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Come on, pick up the torch.
Nope.
All right, he made his appearance. Good night,
Oh,
everybody.
who's the asshole in the beanie?
All right. Well, you could.
Oh, there
Oh
he
wait,
is.
I thought you said you shaved. What the hell?
Oh hell yeah, brother.
I can't hear you talk.
Oh, he shaved, but it's not parts he can show.
There's no sound. He just wants.
Your lips move, but we can't hear what you're saying.
Frankie.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear me.
Mick, you had 7.5 hours.
Lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying.
Yep.
Meh.
You had it. You had it working 2 nights ago.
He waits all that time to go. Meh.
So go to your sound settings and choose your microphone. And then there's also a test button where you can test see if your mic's working.
I'd have to manually select the microphone instead of whatever the default is.
That's what I had to do too.
Hell, I had to actually use their app, so that was because it wouldn't do this. Uno momento, por favor.
Oh God.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
No, we should be real assholes to mute them.
Unfortunately.
No.
I had the power of the microphone off.
That'll do
that.
Okay, so I don't understand how I can get this to show the grid, because right now it's just whoever's talking.
Go to the top of the screen with your mouse, and it should be the little like grid, gallery view, or Alt F2.
Speaker view, then gallery view.
No, I don't have any of that.
No, keep doing it till you see more than one person.
Are you using the web browser, or did you do their?
I'm on the web browser.
Okay, then I can't help you.
We'll figure it out next weekend when Uncle Jim hosts a 10-hour chat.
Oh, when he gets his minutes back.
Now, if we can keep using this, we ain't got to worry about minutes no more.
Yeah.
I got told 41 minutes.
Yeah, I'm
That
like,
was
it everything's clear. It looks great. It sounds great. If we don't have to worry about minutes, I think this would be the platform to use.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
As
but
long
you
as
can't
you're
do the
free.
chevron.
Okay, there's no banner, so Cranky says
Right,
don't use.
right. There's no chevron.
But, you know, whatever.
Oh, Georgia Shooting Connection did a chevron.
So
Yeah,
get yourself
And there's no chevron.
Write out whatever you want to say and just move it across the screen.
Tin Man
Ding dong.
has small hands.
Whoa!
So
Big cloned
the
himself.
The original Mig frozen.
Well, yeah, pretty interesting facial expression.
Multiple Mig does.
Meg does whatever Meg does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a Meg.
Oh, now he left. What the hell?
No, he's still there.
No, Mr.
No.
Muted Mike Mig is still there.
Yeah, the evil twin cloned Meg. Or
You know,
maybe
I
the
can
not as evil Meg.
I can unmute people when they have their microphones muted.
Oh,
Why didn't you like mute me when I like slid down the steps?
Because I wanted to hear that.
Because that was funny.
There's two Migs in here. What the hell?
Let's see. I wonder now. Oh, hide non-video participant chat. Okay.
No, that Mig blinked. I saw him. That Mig right there blinked, and I saw him blink. The other Mig is a fake.
Now, Meg, what we need you to do is keep breaking the system like this and see how many we can fill up with Megs.
Yeah.
Never enough Megs.
All with a different facial expression.
We are Meg.
See, he's moving. That's the real Meg. See, right there. That's
got
the
no
real
audio.
Meg. I told you. I saw him blink.
I kind of like the mannequin Meg.
I have the grid now. I installed the app.
You have the grid?
I have the grid.
Oh,
You. No Uncle Engine.
Well, hopefully you
All right.
remember to actually turn the camera off.
Good night.
And you
Thanks
point
for
to the
watching.
next surprise.
We're gonna end the broadcast. Have fun and take care.
What?
All right.